Tuesday, the 24th, we will do a live stream of the final table of the main event of the Lodge Championship Series. We will not be broadcasting a Wednesday stream that week. We will be on this Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, then Monday and Tuesday next week, Friday and Saturday. Little change.
Yeah, we're going to, there's not a ton of opportunities to do some tournament poker. It's hard, with chops, ICM implications, knowing when final tables are going to start. But luckily for the main event, we're going to play down this 6-handed, so we know exactly when it'll start up. And again, we can't control, what people do with their money. It's not fair to the players, so it's not like we can say no chops allowed. So.
Brad, once again, in this hand, 3 ways. A7 of clubs. Flop comes deuce, tray, 4. Pair of 4s for Ron and the open ender. Brad with a backdoor flush draw.
Something else, 90. How did School finish in the tournament yesterday? I didn't get to.
He finished 29th, maybe?
I'm kidding, Rick. I know exactly.
You know exactly where he
I
was.
just wanted to troll him a little bit.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know how you come in 4th in chips in a day 2 and not take it down.
He's feeling bad. And here's a big raise from Brad. Makes it 425. With the wheel draw. Backdoor flush draw. Ron with top pair right now.
I remember this guy, Ron, right? He played in the old room?
Yeah, and he also came to the Vegas party. He was there in
I remember.
DQ Suite that night. Uh-oh, another club now. Brad, a few more outs there. Putting the pressure on. 3,000. Yeah, Ron has more than 601 in front of him. That purple chip alone is 500. I'd say he has closer to 1,200 in front of him.
Brad put on the pressure. Brad just gets right off the flight. He just comes here and just puts on the pressure.
And he lays it down. There you go, Brad. Owen fans. Brad takes down another pot. So 2 players remain standing. Radley and McLovin. One of those players is going to pay the rest of the table $50 each. And that's the last person standing.
Rick, you have to be a favorite here. You picked Radley.
I did.
McLovin plays a lot of hands.
I think, depending, Radley, again, Tashimi with pocket 10s, with a pocket pair. Brad with big slick here. What's he going to do?
Brad's going to lay down the hammer here.
We raised to 210.
210 now. Back over to Shishimi.
RL Stan, that's a good idea. We should replace the back skyline, the Austin skyline, with just Skull's face.
Oh my God. He would love it.
He would. His head's pretty big now.
It is.
It would fit on that backdrop.
550, the re-raise, and both players standing get out of the way. It's back to Brad. It's a flip here. Big Slick versus pocket 10s.
Got 2, but I'm going to add another 1,000. You have one? You have it? Count that.
What do you like here, Rick? You like the ace king or the 10s?
I think the ace is going to come. 883. It's always tougher when it doesn't come on the flop. He does have pretty much every card available except for the king of hearts. Ace, 3 aces, and 2 kings still available. 1,300 is the raise from Brad. I don't see Shishimi going anywhere.
Man, it's not, Brad is playing this hand like he has queens, Jacks, queens, kings is what it feels like. You know, with the maybe not kings after not 4-betting pre, but Jacks, queens seems very possible. So Sashimi is definitely thinking about that. To just flat the 3-bet, check, raise on the flop. Yeah, gets through. What a play by Brad. Incredible play.
Gets through.
Strong
And the
play.
Brad Owen fans go wild. Good play, Mr. Owen. Got about 3 more hands, folks, before we
All the way at the end.
say goodbye. Ace, Queen, 4. Sonny with top 2.
Oh, they did this as a bomb pot, right?
Oh,
Yeah, I think this was a bomb
Yes.
that's 75.
pot. Normally, you don't want super good hands in these bomb pots. You're up against so many random hands, but ace queen, good hand, good flop, very dry board.
Brad bet 75. Sonny quickly call.
Brad,
So
smart
2
play.
pair. Brad's drawing dead here.
Smart play, just check behind, pot control. He's probably paying off this bet, but he's going to lose the minimum.
Raised to 525.
Oh, nope, I read that wrong. I came over the top. What's tough here for Sonny is, yes, his hand is extremely strong. It's a terrible run out for this board. And Brad could literally have any random 2 cards. He could have an A10, a King 10 pretty easily here. Not saying that Sonny's going to end up making this fold because he still has top 2, but it is very possible that Brad could have him beat here. Final answer, Skull. I'm going to hit the gas pedal. I am personally just not good enough to fold ace queen. You're just going to have to show me that you have king 10 or 10. Look at Jen's name tag. D-Gen. That's awesome.
Sonny in the blender here. Brad with the amazing bet here, 525. Stone face Brad Owen.
Just never lay this down.
1 if you think he calls, 2 if you think he folds. I think he's laying
Oh
it down.
my
He lays it
God.
down.
Unreal. Brad is above the rim right now. Holy cow.
And the crowd goes wild.
Wow.
I believe Brad showed him that hand. We couldn't see it. It was out of camera view.
Pocket kings here for James.
Yeah, this is the spot where you need to roll.
Thousand in the live chat. Thank you all for tuning in on the holiday.
So the 10 jumping jacks.
Jumping jacks, part of the stand-up game, apparently.
Raised to 325.
And
Andrew with the aces. Back-to-back hands, aces versus... Oh, my God.
leaning back in his chair, loving life.
He gets a boat on the previous hand. Now aces versus kings.
Oh, James. James.
This stream is bonkers. 45 minutes in.
Like, my man,
It is a cold deck for James today.
And James is... Oh, he rips it all in. Going to get snapped off. And they only run it one time. Max Payne, indeed.
James.
You're going to suck out? You're going to suck out once?
One time, they say.
2 outs is a lot.
Pot at 7.8, 7.55. No assistance here for the pair of Cowboys.
Looking for a red king. Red queen. Getting close. And James gets felted for the second time
in 45 minutes
tonight.
Ace Jack here for the Daddy Chaz. Late position's going to open it up to $75. James going set mining on the button with the Snowman. King Kai suited Broadway cards, perhaps getting a little steamy after losing pot after pot to Chris. 300 in the middle, 4 ways. King, Queen, 7.
Pair of queens for King Kai. Straight draw for Big Daddy, and he hits it. Broadway for Big Daddy Chaz.
2 pair for King Kai, so rough orbit for him. Gonna lead this turn for $225. Malik also has a straight here, the bottom end.
575.
Still never know.
Gonna end up raising here, 575. Now, Big Daddy Chaz sitting on the nuts right now, eating a bag of Funyuns with a side of Slim Jim. Deciding what's he gonna do here. Is he gonna charge spades, charge clubs? Will he just flat this 575 and see what's gonna happen? Instead, no. He's gonna rip it. All you can eat here from Chaz. King Kai, after opening up the action here to 225, faces a raise and then a jam. Only has about 1,700 back, but I think he knows that he's no good. He needs to lay that one down. Don't see Malik getting away from this one. And this is going to be for Malik's entire stack, 2,500. Malik asking for a count. Big pot here. What an action turn card. 2 pair versus a straight and then the nut straight for Chaz. Applying pressure, going to charge all these draws. Wants to play for it all. Malik makes the call. And he is going to see that bad news. Practically drawing dead. Only drawing towards a chop.
Yep.
Needs an ace. And an ace only.
There are 3 available.
Let's run it twice, they say. Malik looking for a lifeline. 2 boards. Likely to get scooped regardless. Or not.
Chop the first one up.
Wow.
Still 2 aces in the deck.
Do it again. Oh, that would have been sick. That would have really been great.
Wow. So that's going to be 75% of the pot for BDC. A quarter for Malik. That's why you run a one-time Max Payne rig. Could have been chop. Instead, you're winning 25%. Mike Brady busy with his commands. Doesn't want to change his name. Okay. He's a busy guy. We'll let it slide. Ace King for Ben. So the hot seat over there.
Raise. 280 total.
And Jake 3-bets his suited connectors here to 280. McLovin fires in a 4-bet. We're playing some poker here today, Ricky, and these guys are short, so these are pretty large raises at these stack depths. So I wouldn't advise against this 4-bet from McLovin, but he is not afraid here. Ben's going to rip it. All you can eat soda on the side. And does Jake want to gamble? He's got that grin, that smile on his face. He wants to gamble.
Oh,
He's
my
in there.
goodness.
Now McLovin already put in almost his entire half of his stack. And he's like, ace 10 is never good here, but I put in too much money. So we have a 3-way all in, Ricky. 6K in the middle. We are 10 minutes into this stream. These boys want to play larger. Let's go. Things are escalating quickly. Smash that like button, folks. Subscribe if you are new. This is going to be a good one this afternoon.
Jake, the WPT Player of the Year.
I got the guy to fold ace king.
He's got a little gamble in him.
He does.
Those are plenty of chips in the middle. Final table, Kevin in the box. Going to get these cards situated, make them look all nice and pretty. And then he's going to rip 5 cards. Who's going to win all the money? Jimmy H., welcome to the channel, Jimmy. Where you been all my life?
There's the king.
Jack ball for McLovin. Home court advantage, perhaps. Ben in good shape, steamrolling the table so far. Can it hold?
Out of it.
Ben's going to knock out 2 players there. And if this was a mystery bounty, Rick, on day 2, you'd be collecting 2 bounties, going to the cage, and perhaps winning yourself $40,000. Sit or pay from Frank the janitor.
Raise to 125.
Danny trying to get the stand-up game going on in Portland. Good luck, buddy. Tell him to watch the stream to get familiar with how it's done here. And Jake, on the button, this is what the stand-up game creates. It creates action, 4 bets, to $400, and then McLovin, this time with ace-queen, stuffs it, all you can eat.
And Ari folds his Gretzky.
A lunch special here for McLovin, 1.9 all in. Does Jake already showed gamble one time, now he's gambling again, throws in a piece of bubble gum. That's his entire stack. We are all in.
I have a bad feeling here.
Gambling early here.
I have a bad feeling. Remember, Ari threw 2 9s in the...
5 balls coming for Jake.
5 balls coming, I have a feeling.
On the turn, 5 ball. Oh, maybe even a 6. Are all the 5s? Oh, 6 only now.
Oh, my goodness.
6 on the turn. Are you kidding me, McLovin? Who runs worse than McLovin? Nobody. Unbelievable. Now we stuck 2 buy-ins, and we are 20 minutes in, folks.
That's what I like. We'll know it when we hear it.
I think I like call jam. But you can't really do that when sometimes they play the stand-up game deeper stacks, so it's not always the case.
I've been hearing a lot of controversy, man. I don't know. Right? All these bots and all this like weirdly weird. Yeah, man. The amount of friends though I've just made in this short time has been incredible. Like, yeah,
500.
Nick from Yuma. Sit happens. JT in 1968, $10 super chat. Psychic, Slick Rick, and Skull Mike calling out cards.
I called a 5 on the turn, not a 6. So, I don't know if I get full credit for that, but still.
You watch as much poker as we do. You just feel things.
Watch a lot of poker.
Yeah.
Kind of like the chat pros. Pocket kings here for Ben. 4 bets to a lot. That's 1,500 here. Brad considering making a call with Jack 10 of spades. What is going on here? People really want to sit down. This pot's at 3K, and it's all getting in right here.
Brad.
The overs, the flush draw. Buckle your seatbelt. Turbulence in the air. Who's going to sit down? Ben or Brad? It's all getting in. It's all getting in. 800 from Ben. It's going to be a shove from Brad, I imagine. It's a shove. He's got some nice product in his hair. Little tattoo on the arm. All in. Snap call from Ben. Let's go. Run it out, Kevin. 10K pot. This stand-up game is absolutely wild today. We might have to let him do it more than twice.
Brad, 9 outs.
So, like, the best games in town.
Check that. 8 outs. The 6 of spades already been used.
What do you think? Flush coming?
Ugh.
I think the kings hold.
All right.
And then there's an invite only 25.50.
They're running it twice. 2 turns, 2 rivers.
Look at Kev putting the run it twice right over that logo like a pro. I like that.
It's perfect.
That looks nice.
the
Kings do hold.
First one.
closest casino locally.
And that's what matters for the stand-up game. So Ben will be sitting, but we are running it twice for the pot.
What's that? So they just started running this 1-3 game. That's
Still ahead here. No luck
will be deep, like 4 or 5K.
for Brad. Needs help. Doesn't get it, so a scoop for Ben.
It's like a home game.
You're going to be focused and locked in. Wow.
I'm going to be on my A game.
Wow. Poker news in town. Ricky, wake up this morning. Rick sending me pictures of poker news. Pocket aces for Jack. Threes for McLovin. I'm going to take the threes. Oh, no, I'm not. Ben just folded 3. No bet. Starting to feel like a real big-time poker player, are we, Rick?
McLovin with trays. Jack with the aces.
In trouble.
And a pair of 8s for Jake.
Little something for everybody here. Jack, in his brown sweatshirt, fires in 200. Jake not going anywhere just yet, makes the call. McLovin heads for the hills, heads up to a turn. 8 or a 7 for Jake. No assistance. Jack slows down here, perhaps fearful of the spades. The 9-10 gets there, so wise check from him. Jake, whenever the window opens, he looks
600, I
to
believe
climb
he said.
right in there. Every opportunity.
650, actually.
Jack not going anywhere just yet. Imagine Jake's putting Jack on a jack. See if another spade peels on this river if Jake wants to fire again. 10 ball, so now any 9 makes a straight here. Board pretty gross for Jack. Blocking the ace king. Imagine Jake here believes that his 8's no good. If he wants to win this pot, he's going to have to fire big.
5,000.
Goes for 5,000. Puts the kid all in. And now the tongue's moving around the face. We're scratching the chin. We're cracking our necks. We need a masseuse on table 11.
Under the lights.
Max pressure from Jake. And I know Jack lays it down. There's no point in looking at it right now. Jiggities for notorious TJ.
There's no right way to play jiggities, so it doesn't matter what I do. If it ever feels weird.
Who was that? Sounded very familiar.
Is Brad in the bunker with us?
Sounds like he's somewhere here.
Virtually.
I don't need it.
Brad had a great week at the lodge.
300.
On his way back to Las Vegas.
Ace queen for J-Win, making it $300 to go. So J-Win and Notorious around 2. And you know TJ's going nowhere with these. At least calling. Might even consider raising.
$1,200 from TJ.
Let's see if we're going to get stacks in here, Rick.
Very agrees.
Jaspo, the pilot of Chatsville, says, missed the soundboard. Were you on the podcast?
Ragnar, I was not.
All in.
All in
All
from
in.
J-Win. Quick call.
All in on a call.
They're going to run it twice.
Run it twice. Come on, TJ. TJ know everybody wants to see one-time Max Payne.
That's what you care about? Possibly we're rolling 200 to body. Like, that's the 1% G-pop. Look, I'm a man of a singular focus. When I focus on one thing, I want to beat that one thing.
7-6 deuce. Here's the turn. There's the ace for J-Win. First one goes to J-Win. Always good to get the first one.
Better to get the second one, too, though. And there's the queen. So Notorious TJ drawing the 2 outs.
Ugh.
One time. Wow.
And
pouring
Jay
salt into the wound. Scoop for Jaywin. He has a 4.2K stack. And Notorious TJ will be going for that dreaded reload. And reminds Doug that the ace was a great river for him. A great effing river for him. You have ace?
Yes.
Question mark? There's a good fucking river for me.
Yes.
Oops.
That was
Kings.
good.
Ace queen here. Nini with the kings.
300. Fold.
I love it when you're sassy, baby.
Fold.
Cristiano here 3-betting the 300.
Fold.
Check out that highlight video if you want to go back and see it for yourselves.
Call 300.
Pocket 10s for Lily. She's coming along here. Makes the call. Action back with Nima. You know the raise is coming.
What's he going to make it?
Kind of weird at the stack depth for what he has here. Might just rip it. Might go for a min click. Might make this like 700. It's kind of weird.
That's what I'm saying. 700.
Carving out some chips here.
All in. He rips it.
Yeah, it's strange at this stack depth. Don't fault him for ripping it here. And he could get called. Yeah, Lily's going to snap call. Drawing the 2 outs here, in trouble.
5 times.
5 times, she says.
5 times, Dylan. Let's go.
3 max.
No, 2 max.
2 max.
2 max.
3?
No, do it twice.
Twice.
They're going to run it twice.
I can literally walk there. It's a long walk, but it's like maybe under 10 minute drive. Yeah, I had some friends who lived at the projects.
Okay.
Pelham Parkway is that project. Wait. That's the train stop I got off on before I got the bus.
Nice flop for Lily. Oh, they'll chop the first one. They're going to play the board for that one.
That is the ugliest chop though. Oh, more chops. She got 1 out. 5.
So Andrew's going to get the bottom board.
All hearts there, huh?
All hearts. They both played the board. So Andrew
missed the second one. So what? 75% there?
Yeah.
Lily gets quartered?
I'll just look up. I just use my iPhone, yeah. And I've been wanting to get the Sony ZV-10, but I think it's been like
Pocket queens for Nimi.
since it's released.
Price is going up.
Yes, that's a really good one. The Sony competitor, the ZV one. Yeah.
Nini with the ladies. Raised to 330. Cristiano folds the 6s.
Did you say sorry? No, Sci-fold. Oh, fold. I thought you said sorry.
Sci-fold with the 6s. I wonder what type of fold with the queens would be. Crying fold? Jaywin, he's the one who started this. He opened up the action to 80, I believe. Lily called, so he's getting a price to make the call and does indeed make the call. The hand started with Nimi and Jaywin having a conversation about blocking. Now they are heads up about to see 3 cards out for blood. And a flopped flush for Jaywin. Overpair for Nimi.
Oh, I'm so...
Danger for Nini here.
My bad.
He's going to continue.
And I think Jaywin there checked out of turn, which is going to be a little bit interesting. I mean, these guys have been drinking a little bit. And an all in, so.
Sorry, Andrew. I really thought you were the button.
And now he apologized for that mistake. So, not trying to claim any type of angle there. I think Jaywin snap checked out of position. The action was on Nimi. He fired in, close to $400. And a snap raise all in from Jaywin, putting Nimi in the blender. 6 spot for Nimi. Pretty gross.
He's folding here. 1 if he folds, 2 if he calls.
I don't know, Rick.
Let us hear. I think he's folding here. It was too quick of an all-in from Jaywin.
I don't know, Rick.
Especially with the apology at the end. I'm sorry, I thought you were on the button, sir. What is he doing here, folks? 1 if he folds, 2 if he calls. I think he's going to let it go.
Yeah, I don't even really love the rip there. I mean, let's flat, see what happens on the turn. He could have a premium there, but
he lets it go.
Good lay down.
Good lay down.
It's a great lay down.
Too many things happen there.
Nemi could easily have the ace of hearts there, king of hearts. You want to charge that, but you're in position. Although I don't even think he knew that, right? Because he checked out of position, but who knows?
Austin, Texas. Welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name is Slick Rick, along with my partner each and every show. 221 episodes in the Lodge live stream.
How do you know this?
I just checked the website. Skull, we got a little Monday Madness,
How does the
Manic
website
Monday.
know this?
No, the YouTube has the number of live streams. Very easy to find out.
What are you,
Oh, he actually
technical savant now?
Let's introduce the
Technology
players before we get into it. Some famous people on the felt.
Kazma's in the 1 seed. He's got a following, and he's looking extra dapper. Shout out Dapper Dewey out there somewhere.
Yeah, thank you.
C2, the school bus. Back to school. It is in late August. He's here in all yellow. C3, AbbyPoker. A nice young lady. Very, very kind. Happy to have her here under the lights. C4, Big Daddy Chaz. Fresh off of his beatdown over the weekend. He's back for revenge. And don't worry about Chaz. He'll be okay. We're going to go 9-handed today because Josh walked into the building. He says, I needed to pick up my car from Saturday. I wasn't planning on playing, but what do you got for me? I said, for you, Josh, come in and play some 5-5-10. So Josh is in here for the maximum. Right next to Josh, PokerFaceAsh.
There she is.
Just moved to Texas, and she will be at the Lodge pretty regularly. She's in here playing perhaps her biggest game ever. So good luck to PokerFaceAsh today. Next to her is Bear. Wants to be known as Bear. So don't get in his way, especially when he's hungry, because he looks like a destroyer. He's coming in hot today. Next to Bear, we have Los from Laredo. Messaged me a couple weeks ago. Usually plays in San Antonio. Wants to debut under the lights. He's here. And then rounding out the table is Ian, I believe, from Chicago. So should be a good one today. 9-handed, 5-5-10. Everybody knows the rules. Let's buckle up and get ready to go.
Yeah, 339 in chat. Hand number 1. Krista is in the box. Everybody's in chat. Yoda and Jimmy Bluffett are in place, ready to moderate. Extraordinaire. Heads up, Los and AbbyPoker. Had a conversation with AbbyPoker. She will tell you a little bit about who she's playing for today.
Jock Market?
No, but we are presented by Jock Market. We'll tell you all about that throughout the show. Jock MKT or Jock Market. Download that app. Here's the bet from Los.
Straight for Los. And Abby is going to pay this off with the 2 pair. See the bad news. Look at those nice shades she's got on too. Those are. Could you pull off some shades like that, Rick? Los has some shades on too. Everyone's got some stylish shades on.
So, AbbyPoker is playing for Poker Power. It's an organization who wants to get 1 million women playing poker. Yeah. With only 4% of the field being women, teaching women how to play through a business lens is a game changer. So that's who AbbyPoker's playing for. It's called Poker Power. Seems like a good organization. Get more women involved in the game.
Yeah, I'm all for that. Trying to get more ladies involved in these Monday, Wednesdays, even the weekend streams, whatever they want. Ladies, hit me up at Skull Mike Poker if you want to play at the Lodge live stream.
Ran into Big Daddy Chaz before the stream. He laughed off the $35,000 loss last stream.
Yeah, what did he say?
I said, as good as you've been running, sometimes poker has to come up and grab your ankle and say, he said, yeah, it was a humbling experience, but I'm back, and I realized that's part of the game. So, lost a bunch.
Ace-King for Kazma.
Kazma shops at the same place Dapper Dewey does.
Yeah, same store. I don't know about the shades. I don't think Dapper Dewey can pull off those shades. Big Daddy Chaz says, this is my table. I'm in position. I'm on the button. I play here every week. Come at me, bro. 150 is the wager. Los is not going to go hunting with his crabs, and Kazma going nowhere. Has Big Daddy Chaz dominated? How's he going to play it?
Rampage in the chat. You never know who will stop into chat. The great Rampage. All in by Big Daddy Chaz.
Chaz, you one time okay?
Yeah, we got to get Rampage back down here soon, too. I've been following him a lot. He's been on the tourney grind, played out there in California a bunch in L.A., so always exciting when Rampage is in the chat or on the felt. But right now, we're all in. Hand number 2, $4,000 on the line. Kazma in good shape. Daddy Chaz needs an 8. And he still needs an 8, and there's only one left in the deck as 2 were folded and already in the muck. So one outer from another Galaxy, or Chaz is going to be felted and right back down in the red.
A few more outs. A tater or 10. Deuce of clubs. And Kazma, the gentleman from Arizona.
And now everybody can add on to about 4K if they want. You know Chaz is going to be doing that. You know Josh is going to be doing that. So stakes are about to increase.
Plum Skills, good to have you back. We have 441. When we get to 500, we'll set the overtime number for today, and we'll talk some other business. While they're doing this, let me tell you about Jock Market, folks, our title sponsor. In a traditional daily fantasy, your lineup is locked once the game starts. Has an injury or one bad performance ever doomed your lineup from cashing 10 minutes after kickoff? In Jock Market, the game is in your hands. Sell shares of a player who starts slow. Buy a player who you missed out drafting, or even short sell a player who you want to root against. The choice is yours. Buy, sell, or short live during the games, or wait for guaranteed payouts every night. And they're offering something great for viewers of the Lodge live stream. Download the app, use code LODGE, and if you deposit $100, they're going to match you $100. So that's a free $100 bill from Jock Market if you download the app and deposit $100.
That was almost an A-plus ad read there. Like, you got off to a hot start. I'm like, man, he's practicing. He did his research on Jock Market, but then stumbled a little bit down the stretch there with Code Lodge. Just Code Lodge. Maybe we just hand that off to me for Code Lodge, and we could just knock it out. 1, 2, bang, bang.
Bang, bang. Is Joey in the house? Schoolbus wearing his famous hoodie.
Is that it's the only hoodie he has that's yellow. I challenge Schoolbus to wear another yellow hoodie on stream. I don't think he has one. I mean, realistically, how many yellow sweatshirts are there on sale throughout the United States right now, or the world? Not many. It's a bold buy. Ace-King again, this time for Chaz. Raising Schoolbus's Ace-Jack. The wager's $250. Queen high flop, 9 and a 7. So nothing going on here. The Ace-King in the lead. Schoolbus checks his option. What's Chaz going to do? Maybe a small c-bet or a check is in line here, and he decides to check.
Are you a freaking stream watcher?
Big Daddy Chaz.
I'm playing on a few of these. Yeah.
So I didn't know PokerFaceAsh moved to Texas. That's good to know.
Yeah, right outside Dallas.
Oh, she chose Dallas.
Yes. But she says she wants to be at the Lodge a lot.
Everyone knows what you're up to.
In the future, so I'll be coordinating with her, and we're going to see more of her on this channel. Everybody, if you're new watching, I know some people might be cheering on some of the members today. We stream 4 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, on a race to 100K subscribers. So if this is your first time watching, we welcome you. Do us a favor, subscribe to the channel, hit the like once per show, and help us reach our goals and help us entertain you guys.
I won't do very
Stuff
well.
like
Nothing gets Rick more excited than getting off on a stream with a lot of fresh likes,
No, but I
high
went to
numbers,
Spain, like, a
overtime
month
in
ago
sight.
to partially play poker and then partially just like have a vacation and stuff. Also, London was good action as well.
It's always interesting when you have two people having a conversation, Abby and Chaz, right next to each other. They both have a hand.
Yeah.
Conversation pauses a little bit. They fire in the raise.
Casino Barcelona?
And then they continue on.
I heard about that one.
Ace-King
Yeah,
for
it's a good
PokerFaceAsh. A lot of Ace-King going around today.
Yes. 4 hands in.
Los with some suited connectors. Not going to call the 3-bet to 155 there, early position.
AbbyPoker with the pocket 10s. 4 bets to 400. Pocket 7s gets out of the way. Back over to, Abby against Ash.
I'm going to like this battle. The two ladies on the thumbnail. Who is going to win this one? How's Ash going to play this? Is she going to step on the gas and perhaps 5-bet jam? Or will she play her ace-king in position here on the button? As thunder goes on in the background.
Yeah. Austin needs rain, folks, so you might hear some thunder. We need it.
Worried that I might have a leak at my house, though. And now
Barely, dude.
gets me a little bit on edge as I sit here. But if I got ace-king in tens, I'll worry about the leak later.
Just a call, and we'll see a flop. Krista. So 2 ladies playing and a lady dealer.
Signed for me last time too.
Gotta love it. 9 high flops. Skittles.
Good flop for tens. I imagine it's going to be a small, very small C-bet from Abby and perhaps set up a turn jam here. Something like $200. She goes for 3, it sounds like, which is fine too. Ash might surrender the ace-king right now. I mean, it's tough at this stack depth, and you only have about 1580 behind. Started the hand with 2K, but she's going to make the call here in position. Hope for an ace or a king on this turn.
He did.
It's paint.
Yeah.
And it's an overcard to the tens, but I don't think that's going to change much.
The old 2-outer, dude. I probably could have folded, honestly, but
I don't know what happened.
What will Abby do here? There's 1470 in the middle. She's got 1180. Little awkward here. Doesn't really want to open the door to Ash. Could use these tens as a bluff catcher, or she could just continue to step on the gas and apply pressure to Ash, who's probably going to have to release and fold.
yeah. Well, I mean, I do, but like, when I was younger, I started a couple businesses that were pretty successful, so I do play poker full time now, but you know,
But you still have
I
that
don't need
business
to.
further outside of the poker scene?
Yeah, I still technically have one of my businesses, and yeah. Yeah, I play poker a ton. Like, I play like literally every day
I
of the
see
week.
you every stream. You're crushing it every time.
Yeah, I play here every Monday, sometimes on the weekends, and then every other day of the week I'm at in San Antonio playing.
Kinda England is in chat. Hello, Kinda England.
And Kinda is a follower and friend with a lot of these players at the table, so shout out to her. She might be in town as well. I don't know.
like SA Card Club?
And Ash gets out of the way. Abby will take it
that's
down.
The second biggest one, but even that, it's
With
really small.
626 in the live chat right now, we're going to set the overtime number. This is the number of likes we need by 6:30 p.m. Central Time. That's exactly 3 hours and 16 minutes from right now. Skull is going to set the line today. How many likes we need for overtime?
600.
600 likes. That means if everyone in chat hit the like button right now, we'd be in overtime. We'd never mention this again.
That would be great.
Yeah, there is.
And also, while we're dealing this hand, now's your time. Let's do the roll call. Where are you watching from? We always like to hear where everybody is watching. Now's your time to shout out your hometown.
And I'm just sitting between it.
Yeah, you're a little harsh there with the in between these two.
Ormond, Virginia, Detroit, Singapore. Vincent Tan is watching.
I don't know why they call you
yellow chapstick in the pocket.
Oh, there you
go.
India, Finland.
Like Kill Bill.
Of course, round robin.
And Mike's like, nah, you look like a school bus.
All over the map today. You love to see it.
Roll with it.
Sydney, Germany, New Hampshire.
Where in London did you play?
Colombian Cocaine, watching from Medellin.
Hippodrome?
Shocker.
And the other
Ace
one
Jack
is, like, right
7,
down the street
2
from
pair
Hippodrome,
for the
but
school
I'm forgetting
bus,
what
and
it's called.
Bear connects
Either
with the
way,
ace, and
Hippodrome
Ash
was
connects
there.
with the jack.
His
So
fight's on there.
little sum for everybody. School bus loving life here. Chewing the gum today.
Also, is that fun?
Texas Thunder is
It's crazy.
a different level.
So loud.
This is my first time in Texas. Love it so far. Hate the rain. The weather has
The
been
rain is, I mean, it was
Abby said she took a bus from Dallas yesterday during the rainstorm.
It was this morning.
I mean, Dallas
I did.
flooded yesterday. She's
I'm
lucky.
flying out tomorrow, so I hope
She
that
got
it's
here.
not
She says she hates the rain. It hasn't rained in 4 months.
I know.
It looks like it might be delayed 2 or 3 days,
Ooh.
potentially.
2 or 3.
No.
It's supposed to just be like,
brutal.
I guess I'll just have
King
to
of clubs
stay
here on the turn.
Oh.
School bus still in the lead.
Darn.
Where are you flying it to?
Brooklyn. Well, flying into LaGuardia, but
Sandwich board looks like Skull Mike is up 1 today. We'll
Yeah,
have
it's
plenty
like
of
4
sandwich
hours.
bets today.
it feels
And
suspiciously
Bear
long
going
the
for
fact that
a
you can go to
race
LA
here.
for like
Interesting.
5 hours and 20 minutes.
It's a good nickname for that gentleman because he could probably start on the offensive line for 14 NFL teams. He's a large
Like no
human being.
Worst place. to
Racing
play
to
poker
700
Yeah.
here.
in my opinion. Like you can drive to Atlantic
Interesting.
City, 2 hours to play.
Does have the ace of clubs, so might continue barreling on another club here. School bus is perplexed.
2 hours.
Maybe somehow, some way, school bus worried about Broadway here.
What about
Ace Jack, Ace King unlikely.
Boston just has,
With the way the action
my
went
knowledge, just
pre.
has Encore, and
Okay.
Encore is actually like really, really beautiful and nice.
Okay.
Like it is a great time.
I got you.
Some casinos are a little like.
I would imagine Frank Brown Bear played
It's
football.
all
He's
new and everything. It's really nice.
Which one is the saddest?
it's like a left tackle.
School bus's face, you see his facial expressions. He looks perplexed and a little bit uncomfortable here. I don't know if the rest of the table will pick up on that, but
Across the border in
I'm from
Indiana.
Chicago.
Oh,
basically he's
really?
deciding if he's going to play for his
Yeah.
entire stack right
It's
now.
kind of depressing.
A little bit, yeah. It's probably fair.
And he looks to be leaning on letting
I
this
can't hate on
go.
my home.
Fair, yeah.
When you do this at the table, it doesn't look very strong, and he's going to lay it down.
Where is
That
it?
place kind of
He's
sad.
folding.
Yeah, I don't like it there.
Bear's
They're
going to
not
get this
poker
through,
there,
and
though.
School Bus is going to be disappointed when he watches the tape back. You're never ever calling now after you do these antics. He was 30% to a fold already. He's sending him into the muck. Only a matter of time, folks.
I wish I knew anything about you.
He played football.
Anyone at this table.
I know,
From Phoenix.
I don't know anybody.
And this is what School Bus is saying, which is interesting. When you're at a new table, you don't know what people are capable of.
My name's Josh. School bus.
School bus.
And
I'll
you-
be before you get though. Okay, that's good. That's all I needed. That's a lie. I don't know what to do. It's a terrible game. Actually, it's a lot of fun. I feel like I'm behind. So.
Laying it down.
Yeah.
School Bus has a flat tire there.
And I don't like the show to the table there at all.
Thank you.
And I say this from time to time, especially because what School Bus just said. I don't know anything about you. I don't know what's going on here, with these players at the table. I've never played with any of you. And now they know that School Bus will lay down A7 right there and not willing to play for his stack to find out the information that he was craving. Way in the lead. Shows the table that he's not willing to play for it there with the 2 pair, and Bear steals one in the wilderness, not the streets. He's out there in the wilderness stealing pots.
Cinnabon says now School Bus will be attacked all night now.
Yeah,
Exactly.
For like an options trading company.
So pro tip from Skull Mike, don't compound the fold by showing it.
That is insane.
Yeah, small world.
Especially early on in the session with players who you've never played with before. If you play with these people all the time, fine. They pretty much know how you play here and there. If you want to show your cards from time to time, fine. But in a brand new session, I never do that, ever.
I really was. I actually was thinking about it.
dying.
Small world.
Yeah, really.
But even I have abnormally small days. 7 raised to 150.
By the way, folks, little warm-up game, 1-3 game played with Slicky Ricardo, said for the smooth price of $125, he would shave his head. Quote,
I was joking.
no, you were not joking. If we get $125 worth of super chats right now, can we bring out the clippers?
No. Matthew, thank you for the $2 super chat. Already 181 likes. Not too shabby. We need 600. I think we're getting there today, folks. We're starting off with a bang. 674 in the live chat.
Like a few tests before you can actually trade options.
Saw
Very valid.
the official pilot
but it's been,
of Chatsville, Jazzbo, landed on runway 9er.
Last summer,
I also saw Poker for a Living. Where are you? APB, the fish.
Yeah.
Jay Wilkes,
Sure.
current
Very great.
most valuable chatter. We'll award a most valuable chatter at the end of the show.
Chatsville's lit up today. They arrived early. They are typing heavily and fast. How many words per minute can you type? Probably not many. You don't seem like a great
I used to be.
typer. I'm not talking about used to be. It's what have you done for me lately? Not used
I
to
haven't
be.
counted lately.
Pocket eights for Daddy Chaz. 225. Sixes for Los.
Chaz, bro. Oh, man.
200? 225.
Got cost speed.
Ethan, don't worry. We're going to give you plenty of table talk today.
One person out.
Great bet. Great bet.
Wow.
Arena's really coming down. That's crazy.
I wonder if they can hear it through the.
Oh, yeah. They're going to hear all of it.
994.
You want to hear kind of a crazy story about this rain? This morning I was in Dallas and I took a bus here. Oh, wow. Sorry. Wow.
Thank God we got the roof.
I was taking a bus here and I get to the bus and it's torrential downpour rain. Like pretty much this, but I was outside waiting for a bus. So I'm standing in the line and the doors are open and they're like, everyone will stand here and wait until I tell you you can get on the bus. And I'm like, drenched. The people behind me are drenched. All of our stuff is drenched. What was the reason? We sit there for 4 minutes. She goes, okay, fine, you guys can come on the bus now. So everyone sprints to the bus. It's like a madhouse. It was crazy.
It's like character building.
I know.
Sounds like a terrible story.
That's what I get, though.
That's why I
to be
don't
honest, for
ride the
doing,
bus.
Like a
Yeah, 'cause
$30 bus.
people who run the buses are assholes.
For the stream, the top
Yeah.
in your game.
I was like, if I run bad right now, hopefully I'll run good later.
And then you got to
So-
sit on a bus with all the wet people on there. That's not enjoyable at all. Jack on the turn. That's good news for Bear.
Where to go next?
Falls to the lead, and Big Daddy Chaz's sour run continues.
Gotta know the good places to go, you know?
Have you been to National Harbor?
I have not.
Have you been to Ian? Have you been to National Harbor?
Yeah, that's Encore National Harbor.
Oh, that's what it's called.
It was
Not MGM.
No, it's Encore National
Big
Harbor. Yeah.
Oh, they
race.
switched it.
No,
There's
because
a
Beth here
MGM
from
National
Bear
Harbor.
in DC.
with 2 pair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boston is not DC.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, they had the when they had opened.
Call
like
from
maybe
Big Daddy
3 years
Chaz, who's
ago,
not starting off too good
everyone was
today.
super excited. It's a massive
Already
facility
stacked once.
and a huge poker room, and then pandemic happened.
Bear has a
and
River Jam
closed
less than that
afterwards, and,
behind here,
rumor
so
was they were just gonna
1505.
turn into a massive
Already
sports
2600
betting
in
room,
this pot. Chaz never ever betting here.
and never reopened the poker room, but then they
Bear might
they
be
decided
worried
to build
about
that
the flush
separate
board is paired. I would be satisfied in checking this down, but he is going to continue firing. 1100, a confident wager here. I mean, a number of stuff beats you now with this run out, but not afraid. He's got the best hand, bets, and takes it down.
An interesting fact, Bear, before the stream, told me that he's relatively new to poker.
That was, and I literally just
Literally
I just went,
months
if I win
into
this
the game
season,
taking it
with
seriously.
my,
So
one of my
That's
good
what they
friends
all
who,
say.
that's what I
just
thought,
plays,
but
And then
there's
they
no
come
reason for him to lie.
up 2185.
Play 1-3, sit down. I'm in the
Big Daddy
blind,
Chaz,
2-5,
down
flop
2860.
straight, double up.
Because this
Throwing
was
the party right
30
now.
later, and my friend's like, "You are an absolute god." And I was like,
We didn't
I
decide
I thought that
on
was just for the dealer. I thought that was just for
I'm
the
down
dealer.
to just give it to the dealer, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a dealer.
Football bots now.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not for
Shocking the
dealers.
chat.
If you win
It's that
on
time
the
of
button,
year.
the dealer gets whatever's on the button. So right now
They give you better
she'll win a
cards.
10.
No, I don't like.
It's cost me lots of money trying to win that for the dealers. It cost me a couple
I'm going to
hundred.
go out there and
If it was
cancel that.
easy, I'm
The money on the button. You hear me?
Yeah.
they're doing that
Plus, like,
the dealer tip game, I'm just going to say no.
combined, if you had that, it would make me make really bad decisions.
We always have the small balling game on sometimes. It's going to confuse people.
It is.
Or should I let it slide?
Let it slide.
Cool kids are doing it.
I want to be a cool kid.
All aboard the school bus.
There we go.
Made 100.
Good fold, Abby, good fold.
He could not contain it. He had to raise.
It's okay. If all the cool kids are doing it.
Daddy Chaz wants to play for more money here. Couldn't contain himself is what Ash said.
5 players.
Krista gives us a Jack 8-8 flop. 2 pair for Kazma. Jacks up. Kind of like Bear's game. Very aggressive.
One time.
Wow.
Appreciate it.
All the rain right here, right?
I give action, Kyrie.
No rain at my house.
Skull lives about 4 miles from the lodge.
It's downpouring right now.
Yeah, I check dark. I like check, but I still check.
Check dark in position.
Light trick.
2 pair for everybody, and now it's boats for all. Kazma with the check mark.
400.
You have a quad here? Bullshit. 400, I call.
Yeah. No chance he has squads.
Don't be
Kazma,
slow.
take that one down.
You're good.
Oh.
Kazma, I love the laugh.
Oh my god.
It's not the
Stop
best.
bluffing me.
It's not the best laugh at the table.
It's not even the best laugh.
But it's not bad.
I don't have a king there?
I mean, Kazma's looking dapper.
Oh shoot, there was a king there.
Almost a younger version of Dewey.
The glass is too dark?
Yeah, maybe.
I could see it.
Horrible call. That was a horrible call.
That was a non-profitable call.
That was an excellent call, Kazma. If you lay that down, I would have been very disappointed in you.
No, he did.
Remember, how do you become a most valuable chatter? Pretty easy. Just participate in chat, be positive, and maybe say something funny that catches our eye. And you will be named most valuable chatter. Several most valuable chatters in chat right at this moment.
Bro, I was thinking about that this morning. I was like, I can't go to the home game for a while after this. Gotta go study how to actually play poker after this.
I have my upswing account ready.
Upswingpoker.com. Wow.
ACR is gonna like
Got somebody in the lab there. Kazma. Ace King for Ian. So this is hand number 9.
No free shout
And we've had about 4 or 5 hands with Big Slick
Are
already.
you from Korea? Nice. Live in Korea or
South
live in
Korea.
Can you mute your mic?
I commute back and forth from California, Arizona, and Korea.
Oh, nice. What's in Arizona?
Good housing market. Well,
Yeah.
not anymore, but when I moved there.
Yeah.
I might buy
60?
a house in Dallas or Austin.
9 bets 60.
Nice.
I like this card room.
We like you, Kazma.
Thank you, Kazma.
You just decide you like a card room, you're going to buy a house next to it?
It's cheaper than Airbnb.
Yeah, that's true. And you can make some money off of it.
I'm staying like 2 minutes from here.
Nice.
Have you ever been to South Korea?
Right now.
I have not.
I can't right now.
I've never been outside of North America.
Oh.
Wait, is Central America North America?
It's like a wild
What
wild
is it?
west.
Yes, it
It is, right? Yeah.
I was quick to say no.
You had a 50-50 shot.
I know. Running bad today.
Have you always played in Texas?
I run bad every
Pretty
day.
much, yeah. Live poker in Texas wasn't legal until something like 2015 or 2016. So before that, I would travel a lot to play to Vegas and stuff. I'm 32, so I've been playing since I was 15. So.
You had like Phil Ivey, fake ID.
No. So like WinStar, there was an Indian casino. That's 18 plus. Yeah.
I'm eager to see that hand.
So it'll be a fun one.
For you.
Can't believe you called.
I honestly wasn't even thinking about the king on there.
You were too excited.
I see
You had a
Jack
full
and
house.
3-8. I have full house.
Full house, what are you going to do?
I never fold.
I'm too tight. I got quads there all day.
Slick Rick, you win money in the warm-up game today?
I did.
$100?
So 1-3. No, I won 280.
Nice. Good for you.
It's always nice to win a little before the stream. Hate losing before the stream.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Because then you're working for free.
Exactly.
Start playing poker at 15, huh? That's pretty good.
15, dude. Yeah.
How do you get into it?
My dad would play. He'd give me my money for mowing the lawn on PokerStars. I just play like 5 minutes on PokerStars. Yeah.
That's funny. Did not
Like
know
20 bucks for
that,
mowing
Big
the
Daddy
lawn.
Chaz.
I obviously had like a fake name and everything, or a fake like birthday and everything on there, but
Like Small Daddy Chaz?
Poker Chat Pro, you have no idea how much I make. Just because I don't play the big games doesn't mean I can't play the big games.
You online play.
That's all I've got to say about that.
yeah, back when it was easy.
That's moneymaker day.
Like I would play on like Party Poker.
I'd
with
give
some
you a
other
call
ones.
for anything.
There's some like really small ones. They're always just super soft. But
something good.
What is like Black Friday?
7 deuce, right?
What is it?
I hear a lot of people talking about Black Friday and like everyone lose all the money.
Yeah, they lose their minds too.
I go shopping on Black Friday.
Yeah.
I was actually playing on Full Tilt Poker when Black Friday
that's
actually
the
happened.
dealer tip.
And my account just shut down.
Also, each person's
like while I was
playing.
playing.
You don't have to, but
The dealer gets
Yeah, it was back in 2011, April 2011.
You're supposed to
they passed
stare
a
into my
law, or
soul
they
when
changed
you
like an
tell me
opinion
how to
on a law where it made online poker illegal, basically. So.
Thank you. Now
It's
I'm
still
intimidated.
illegal, right?
No, it's illegal for people, for companies to operate in the United States, but it's not necessarily illegal for players to play. It's a really weird thing.
Yeah, like certain states have tools, right? Like Nevada.
But even like federally, there's no law against players playing online poker. It's just illegal. It's illegal for poker rooms to operate in the United States.
Okay.
oh, thank you. There you go.
There you go.
Yay.
On to the next hand.
Oh.
Fly.
Yeah, not really going to talk about Slick Rick's net worth on the stream today. That's not going to be a topic. Next topic, Poker Chat Pro. But folks, we're having a lot of fun today. We've got a couple visitors from the Phoenix area. One from Chicago, one from Laredo.
Oh, I've seen that.
I remember reading about this type of stuff. That's happening.
Had a gentleman from Vermont. Remember the gentleman who gave us the maple candies?
Yeah, we destroyed those real quick.
He's in the lodge today. I gave him a gift as a thank you.
He's here back?
Yes, he was waiting for a cash game.
Oh, wow. Why didn't he bring more candies? I guess we weren't nice to him the first time. Nice enough. I want more of those candies.
Kept depositing $1,000 on 3 groups, 2 weeks or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm thinking what a GTO player would do.
How old are you?
Oh, God.
I'll tell you right now.
That's funny, actually, Eric
Yeah.
Swells. I'll give you that one.
If I have to ask
1851. That is a number that will live in infamy.
I promised my girlfriend at home I'll behave when I play on stream today.
You're going to play GTO today?
I will not go out of line.
Ace, deuce, 7, couple spades. I'm going to try to give you a lot of table talk today.
Button's good.
Yeah, it's a lively bunch. A lot of people in chat have some of their friends. And
however, do you want to kick it off with a little sandwich bet here on the flop here?
Sure.
What is this thing?
All right.
You're behind. I'll let you pick.
I will go with red. And my middle card
What is udon cat?
is an
It's like
8.
a noodle
Okay.
with a fat.
We'll go
fat
red
noodle.
king.
No, you're
Black
black.
king. Sorry, black king.
If I choose red, you have to be black.
You're right.
Chaz,
That's
I-
my
That's how
bad.
the game works.
Yep.
though.
Yep. I apologize.
love
You
that.
are
Like Asian
100%
food.
correct.
I love Asian food.
Black
King.
I don't think there's a lot in Austin.
No.
Houston's a really good Asian food city.
Big Daddy Chaz races to 75 with deuce 4. A lot of black cards out.
In Austin, the only thing they do really well.
A lot of kings out there too.
Barbecue.
Good for me.
In terms of, if you want, like,
What'd you say, red what?
I've got red with the 8 in the middle.
8.
I went to like a Korean place like 10
See
years
an 8
ago.
out
It
there,
was
so
not bad.
evenly distributed.
Not like Korea though.
No. Vegas has good Korean.
Vegas has excellent food.
Who has the biggest stack here?
We're playing.
Ooh, Ash wants to add on, it seems.
Jason?
Probably.
Yeah, you're.
There's red.
You have yellow.
Sandwich bet is now
Yeah.
even.
Do you like hot pot?
Like Tasty Pot is really good. Like
That diamond's here for Los.
I wonder if they have that hot pot.
The ace king still in the
Well, if
lead.
they do, that's where we're going for dinner.
Yeah. I remember one time I went to like this like sushi restaurant owned by like this white guy, and he had like Texas sushi on there.
Yeah.
And it's just like rice and like a piece of steak over it. Yeah, I think it was called like a Texas or Wild West nigiri.
Wow.
Open-ender and diamonds, but the 4 now are the best hands. 1690 in the middle here. Los has completely whiffed.
Like the #1
He's first to act. Will he try and steal this one?
Or Salt Lake.
I think he
Probably Salt
checked.
Lake.
Waves the white flag. Goes check, and the 4 wins.
I would assume.
It's always so nice when you think you're losing the pot. You're like, I have no chance to win this. I got a little bit of showdown value. I'll just check. And then you get all the chips. Bonus money.
Yeah, we mentioned that earlier about Poker Power and the organization that Abby is playing for in Seat 3. They're trying to
Yeah, no way.
increase awareness and participation with women in poker. So, Poker Power, check it out. Lodge Live, Kazma in Seat 1 with the dapper jacket on up 2,900, leading the way.
You can't be in Round Rock and not get Round
Yeah,
Rock.
I'm actually. I've never been, and I've been meaning to go.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to go.
Best dressed at the table. It's obvious. Who's the worst dressed at the table?
I mean, that's going to be pretty harsh to say. Would you ever wear a yellow hoodie? We love Schoolbus.
Would you ever wear a T-shirt with a yellow smiley face on it?
What comes around goes around.
Maybe. I don't think Schoolbus is the worst dressed.
Like water and stuff?
People saying Chaz is.
I would go with Chaz. How about pocket aces for Bear? Only been playing poker for a little while. Everybody knows what to do with the Rockets.
Oh, can you mute me?
You can do it on your.
There's a mute button on your.
Nick from Yuma, good one.
They'll also mute you when you
There's
walk
water
out.
here,
So
too.
either way.
Oh yeah, there's water over there. The whiskey bottle we bought Saturday.
There you go. On this Hello Kitty shoes.
That's the second one.
5 deuce for Chaz. He's got some backdoor things going on, but Bear with a stranglehold on this pot. These two have been tangoing a little bit already back and forth. I'm going to like the matchup between Daddy Chaz and Bear. 105. Chaz hasn't folded just yet. Now he has. Hand over.
Nice.
I want to thank the 845 already in the live chat. I want to give a special shout out to our special guest today, PokerFaceAsh. She's got a fantastic vlog. I watch it all the time. She does great work, fun to watch, and just an amazing attitude about the game.
The opposite of
Always positive.
Opposite of 7 deuce.
Double suited.
Always looking to get better. Former college basketball player, too. Maybe she should play on the lodge.
Yeah, we need her on the squad.
Mediocre hand.
Luck boxes. They need a point guard with a handle.
Absolutely.
The great PokerFaceAsh.
Says she's very excited about the upcoming monthly Monsters and the Mayhem series. So she's going to be here if you're a fan of hers. And come on down when we have our big series. And you might be able to play with her on the felt.
Thank you.
Suited ace for Kazma. What does Daddy Chaz have, Rick?
This moment to play with you on stream.
Canine Wolf.
What more do you want,
Hits the 9. Diamond draw for Kazma.
$100 bet snap call from Kazma. Will Daddy Chaz fire again here? He will not. Free card on the river. Kazma, ace or a diamond.
Ooh, there's the diamond.
Board pairs, 365 in the middle. What's Kazma going to make it? Got to imagine here Chaz would be calling.
I like that comment, Eric. That's old school. The Clash. Rock the Kazma.
Goes for what's that? 350. So basically full pot here. Can Daddy Chaz get away? He is blocking the flush with the king of diamonds. 9s and 7s with the king kicker. Not the worst hand. Beating a few draws here.
1550.
And he's going to go for the raise. Snap.
Not far.
Bad read there from Chaz. Didn't think he was thinking about turning the 9s and 7s into a bluff there. I didn't think he would be taking that route. So a little bit aggressive.
Didn't realize they had punt returners from Korea.
They do. I mean, they're not, you know, NFL caliber.
Whoops.
But they can play too.
Jonathan from Jock Market is in the chat. Do you have any questions about Jock Market? We told you about that earlier. They are our sponsor for the next several weeks. We appreciate they're on our felt.
I need some new players, so I need to go and they released their IPOs early on in the day, so you can get your players for a good price. I need to lock in some new players and get them buy low, sell high. That's the trick.
Another 2.
I'm going another 2.
I'm going to win that money that I lost to you on the poker table this afternoon. Win
Yeah,
it back.
folks.
You won it one hand. Relax. I won money too.
I had a little value bet on the river for 100. Skull called.
I'm in for a total of 10,000 now.
Slick's 2 pair was good enough to take the pot. Nothing better than skull
That would
money.
probably help.
I won some money too, Rick, so it's all good.
I mean, that would probably be easy.
It's all good.
We even played with legal wins.
Yeah, he never wins.
I have 6,500 now.
You got enough, Cosmo?
I don't know. I haven't counted.
Thank you, Zero Proof. We appreciate that, guys. 4 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, right here on the Lodge Live. Do us a favor and subscribe if you're watching for the first time.
See, my dream was like, you take my money. Because like, every time I see you.
Oh, you want to lose to me?
Oh.
Wow.
I would have never guessed.
Like tourist attraction. Lose to Big Daddy Chaz. Asian fish get destroyed.
Is that on your auction card?
That's funny.
Trying to get those clicks, dude.
That's so funny. Lake Travis, Terry Blacks, gets stacked by Chaz.
Yeah. Bucket list.
That's the trifecta right there.
And the
These guys are needling the shit out of Chaz, and he's stuck the most right now.
Not for me either.
You know, they're giving him compliments, but Chaz has stuck about 40K on his last 2 live streams.
We still didn't have to play the hand.
I should have just kept it.
I'll take the 9s.
Abby comes along. All right, I'll go
We've
6s.
missed a flop one time.
I know, right?
Just once. That's it.
For a sandwich.
I'll let you know if I miss.
Nobody wins a sandwich, but trips for Josh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you.
5 checks. 8 bets, 225.
And strong line there.
112. 2 4.
Somehow, some way, Josh has crabs. He's got 3 of them. They call that trips.
So Josh left his car here from Saturday?
The boys went out after the stream on Saturday, Rick. We're not going to say where, but the entire table went.
Didn't need his car at all on Sunday.
I'll come get it on Monday, and hey, I'll stick around and play the stream. Not the worst flop for 6s or 9s. Obviously, it would be a lot sweeter if you connected with your pocket pair. But 2 pairs, 6s and 3s, and 9s and 3s, and they are way behind. Raise comes in $650 to go.
Much is it on top?
Are you ready? 650?
Los from Laredo, Texas.
Yeah. Not quite sure what to do here. Stuck in the blender on the flop, and that's never where you want to be. I don't imagine that he's going to be coming along. The longer he takes... Sends it into the muck. A little bit harder here for the 9s. Now heads up. On the button, in position. You really don't know what Josh is capable of. Kazma and Josh have not played with each other ever. Josh, a local in town, plays the biggest games in town. So this game is nothing for him. He is just shooting the shit with the boys and the ladies today at the table. Table 11.
Under the lights. And Kazma.
Good
lays
laydown.
it down.
Very good laydown from Kazma.
Tell me something, Josh.
Los wants to see it, and Josh shows the table, it looks like.
Wow, GTO really working, huh?
So the stream, does the actual stream start an hour after we start
Can you
playing?
hear your mic already?
30 minutes.
30 minutes
You
after
never
we
got a
start
mic?
playing?
They only had 8 mics.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool.
So people just aren't going to hear him talk?
Yeah.
They'll still hear him.
They'll hear him, just speak
We
quieter.
can just repeat everything you
I have
said.
analog one.
Yeah.
It's
There's
in Korea
mics
time,
up here,
though.
and the microphone's up here.
It's the 23rd in Korea right now.
I forgot y'all do
Yeah, you guys
24
are in the
hours.
Yeah, one day ahead. But they
I'm going to have to go out and talk to Kazma. My wife is all about Korea.
So rude.
Everything about Korea she loves.
Why are you going to Italy, then? Think about being a good husband.
I am.
Think about increasing your chances of getting lucky. And I just feel like I need to throw up in my mouth after saying that.
31 years.
Just
you
lost,
don't get lucky
I lost my
anymore.
appetite for lunch and dinner. But if you went to Korea, I'd say you have a 2% chance.
She wanted to go to Italy first.
I really got nauseous all of a sudden.
You went there.
Yeah, be stuck. Glad I didn't call.
That's a good fold.
Big Daddy Chaz and Josh, 2 crushers of the game. Lodge legends. Heads up. A couple diamonds on the flop. 6 high. 6s for Big Daddy Chaz.
No, I
6
did,
high,
but-
pretty good for
Yeah,
Chaz.
that's why
Connects with his 6 ball.
But then you get more evidence. You're like, oh, maybe
Nobody with diamonds. Board pairs. 2 pair now, 6s and 4s. Chaz is going to lead here on the turn for 100. Josh is just going to lay it down. Good lay down. 18 hands into the stream, folks. Do us a favor, hit that like button if you've not done so already.
First time seeing you.
A lot of new people in the chat. We welcome you. We hope you join us on Wednesday and on the weekends for our larger games.
More,
I think you were seat 8. It was like a $250
more like
buy-in.
traditional like bid ass.
It's
I feel like basically instead of like that being like the house edge, you're just playing against other people.
How could you possibly get someone like this?
Pretty smart idea.
This guy.
Otherwise, you just
I was
lose,
wearing a
like-
tracksuit.
Just always losing.
See, that's why. I walked
I mean, when are
outside
you
with a
not calling
tracksuit.
these
No.
other people?
Well, so
deal with
instead of like
I almost wore my pink tracksuit today.
Lodge Live
You said that. I don't know why you did
every
it.
Monday,
My
Wednesday,
PR
Friday, and
team said not to
Saturday,
do it.
3 p.m.
lame.
Central Time.
Oh, the pink
Your
tracksuit?
instead of
doesn't
like
like
just
that
both,
fun.
you know, 2 people
Your
are taking
PR
money
team.
line against each other.
Katie.
Like it's like you say,
Katie.
like, I want 1-to-1 money.
The
on
Burberry is
this.
signature look too.
Sorry.
Otto von Bismarck checks in
Really
from
glad we didn't do the stand-up game.
Germany.
Yeah.
I could finally
Hello,
sit. Here
Otto
we
von
go.
Bismarck.
Look at that.
I bet Otto von Bismarck drives a BMW. Thoughts?
How many times are you going to say Otto von Bismarck?
I don't know how
It's
they
fun
make
to
money.
say. Say it with me. Otto von Bismarck.
Percent fee of it. It's
Probably.
Like,
I don't
just
see
the
how it
same
works.
thing.
Or
Yeah.
like a membership.
I bet you he doesn't ride a BMW. How's that sound?
To be fair, I saw the name of it, and I'm saying that's what I guess it is.
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to
Yeah.
pick. I need to pick a brand. If I get it,
That's what I would guess.
I win a
Say a lot of
sandwich. If we
companies
both
advertise
miss,
it can just be
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
ad
Mercedes.
revenue, and they don't really mind.
That makes sense.
Anything else is a push. Deal?
Volkswagen?
No, you said BMW.
Yeah,
Let's
I
change
know.
it now.
BMW.
I said Mercedes.
Is that a straddle or a bet?
A straddle.
Okay.
Otto. Let the people know what we're riding with.
Yes! Slick Rick wings a sandwich.
Otto von Bismarck, I'm going to need photo evidence at Skull Mike Poker. I'm going to need, because you might just like Slick Rick because he loves you. I love you too, but you might just be sabotaging me.
Of course he drives a BMW.
Yeah, that's bull. I'll honor it.
That's like a Ford in Germany.
I'm going with the Ducks here. Speaking sandwich bets everywhere. I'm going with the deuces. You
All
have
right, I'm
five.
5, so I'm up a sandwich. I'm up 2 sandwiches. Ooh!
I'll give you. Jesus. Flopped quads for Abby? Are you kidding me? Wow. Wow, and I am spiraling down.
How many sandwiches is that?
I'll give you 2.
All right, so I'm up 3.
Flop quads is 2. It's got to be 2. If it's not even a rule already, I'll honor it. I'll honor it. Look at this flop. Bear has 2 pair. Flopped quads. All of a sudden, we are off the rails here. Josh is out of there with his ducks. Abby loving life.
Check duck.
Bear checks dark. What are we going with here if we are Abby? Got to start building a pot.
Put something in there.
Look at her. She looks calm, cool, collected. And she's going to go with how much? 150, I like it. Bear's coming along. Goes for a raise. I think he main clicked it. And now if you're Abby, I'm just smooth calling the 400. I'm not raising anymore. You have position on Bear. I would just be calling this raise, seeing what Bear wants to do on the river, and then ripping river.
That's the face of quads, folks.
She does indeed make the call. Very well played. Bear drawing dead. Let's see what the river brings. He checks again, so this is a weird line. Check dark.
With 7 would have been delicious.
Yeah, it's strange. He checked dark twice and then went for the check raise on the turn. It's just, you don't see that every day. So Bear, a little bit unconventional here. If you're Abby, goes for 1100, full pot.
Yo.
Not really the greatest run out here for 2 pair
Will
sevens.
she
and
show?
fives.
You got to show quads. Maybe she doesn't.
Doesn't look like she's showing the quads. Sends him straight into muck.
Caitlin is in the live chat. Good old Caitlin from the Texas Poker Experience. If you want to watch a great podcast, check out Texas Poker Experience. All things Texas with a little fun mixed in.
No pink tracksuit today, huh?
I was very considering it, and then they said
You can
not to
use
do
that
it
on your
because it will stay on the internet forever.
slogan. Caitlin. All things
Better
Texas
reason, yeah.
Poker
Yeah.
with a little fun mixed in.
If I get invited back, I will wear a pink one.
No
I'll wear one
charge.
with you, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'll wear pink tracksuits,
Okay.
dude. Let's do it.
I'll bring mine up.
I'll let you guys know. I'll bring
mine.
We can get Schoolie
This guy's like halfway there.
Yeah,
for sure.
950 in the live chat. Let's get to 1,000. And Skull just got an Instagram message from Otto and Bismarck confirming, in fact, it is a BMW.
Everyone wears onesies at the table.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
Isn't the internet great?
Count me in.
10, 7, 8, couple clubs. Ooh, look at this draw. Pair for Bear.
Those were the fastest sandwiches you've ever won in your entire life.
Gutty straight flush draw for the big man.
You're on a 4 sandwich swing right now.
It's my day.
We're an hour in. It's ridiculous.
Do you legit have a PR team? Are you famous or what?
Action flop here between Bear and Daddy Chaz.
PR team of 1.
Just a big fish.
There's the flush.
Yeah.
Now, he's got 2 ways
I said no, I don't want to wear a pink one.
to make a straight flush.
Nice check there from Chaz. Likes for some pot control. Bear is not going to let him see a free river. It's going to make it $500. Can Chaz get away, or is he going to pay it off?
Rampage, who knows all about luck boxes, says Abby is a certified luck box.
She just flopped quads. I mean, it doesn't really get much better than that. And good on Chaz for laying that one down there. Doesn't pay it off. Already stuck a decent amount on the stream so far. Lays it down and preserves that $500.
I just love how people just come in and out of our chat.
It's called the internet. It's what people do.
Rampage. You never know. I mean, I expect Doug to show up here any minute. Andrew from Cambodia.
Oh, he's actually right over here.
Sitting over there.
He ate a tarantula the other day on the streets of
I think we had a discussion about it.
Cambodia.
If I remember correctly.
You don't just do that on random weekends, Rick?
I'll have the skewered tarantula, please.
Yeah.
He did not
Raw.
like that.
No?
Eat it raw.
Then EFAN 2.0. And he has those names because he doesn't want anyone to know his real name. Like on the streams, everyone just calls him by his real name.
Oh, we don't know who he is.
He doesn't want people to know, but everyone says his name. Anyway.
Ace King for Schoolbus, $50 to go.
The artist formerly known as McLovin.
yeah. McLovin was great. He should have stuck with McLovin. But McLovin was unlucky.
No, that was mine.
Oh, really?
Like, he didn't choose that one.
Oh, that's what it was too, yeah. They just gave him the name. Yeah, he didn't like it.
Those are the only good
Schoolbus will take it. You know what I love, Skull Mike? We're playing in the game today, the 1-3 table, and I overhear 2 players to my left saying, "Oh, so who was playing the other day?" And one of them says, "BMG Joe was playing." You know, our nicknames that we give people are now part of people's vocabulary. It's how people are known, the nicknames that we give people.
Well, you sound surprised.
I'm just flattered, more so than surprised.
It's almost time for you to top up.
Yeah.
It's a cackle for sure.
Well, that's a chip
It's good though.
People don't even know Big Daddy Chaz's real name.
Now, we didn't give Big Daddy Chaz
If you
his
want me
name.
to top up, I can
Got to
ask
be
them.
disclaimer there.
And guess what? Chaz isn't his name, folks. Tens for PokerFaceAsh.
Thank you, Otto.
Jonathan from Jock Market giving away $50 to 2 lucky depositors. Code LODGE. Don't forget, people, as Ash 3 bets to 275.
Hit when like poker, like the pros, like coaches are like, defend your big blind, defend your straddle. It's like, what are you talking about? Just $275.
I mean, it's not just.
No?
I don't think that situation.
Yeah, no.
I'm on the table.
I think you need a few
It's
more.
like 10 McChicken. That's like a 300.
I'm only gonna bet thinking about how many chicken nuggets I can get.
How much on a dollar menu there am I?
How much is a McChicken?
Like,
I think after tax is like $1.25 or something.
You
Like
sound
that.
like you know that.
Dollars on you is a lie.
For real prices.
I think it's about
Actually, $1.17.
126.
Yeah.
When you adjust for inflation.
Yeah, when you.
All right. 37 McChickens.
Big Daddy Chaz raised to 50 with ace queen off.
Suited ace for Ash in position on Chaz. She's going to fire the 3-bet, or she's going to fold.
I can't risk it, man.
Literally playing.
Yes, Laker Nation finally getting some rain here in Austin. I know Dallas, y'all got pummeled yesterday, flooding all over the place.
3 players.
3 ways to a flop.
Oh, I don't have to do this.
Ash, Kazma, and Chaz. 10 Jack Trey.
Just in the beginning.
They just gotta scan them first. I think.
$75 C bet from Chaz with the overs and the king to Broadway. Ash going nowhere just yet with her backdoor diamonds. And Kazma has a gutter ball, so we have a few interested parties to go. There's the 7 for Ash. Does Chaz want to continue firing into multiple opponents? Always a little bit dangerous. But he's going to say, yes, I will. And he goes large. Just about full pot there from the BDC. 475 overbets, so he gets both of his opponents to fold. So a nice aggressive play here from Chaz. Sizes up on the turn, overbets the turn, and gets his opponents to fold.
Bob K. Sierra, always good to see you in chat.
What if we don't tell the stream?
Yeah. Jeff Owen watching
They
from
just find out.
Radio Costa Rica.
Oh no! Oh no! 9 of club exposed.
Players seem to be very talkative today. I always like that.
Yeah.
This is the specific area.
Exactly.
Alright, straddle 25.
3 foot
It's
by
just blue
9
dead
foot.
zone.
Double straddle, 50.
Jesus.
Live 50, guys.
You guys are playing for money now.
6, 7, 8,
Fold.
Wonder what Josh told his wife. Hey, honey, I'm just going to the lodge. Going to pick up my car. I'll be back soon. I'll be home before dinner. Next thing you know, it's 8 p.m. Josh is still here playing poker, likely heading towards a divorce meeting.
I saw a king.
Let's hope not. Shout out to Josh's
What's the
wife.
worst that can happen?
Stand-up game will be coming. We know they're going to at least play one.
That'd be $25.
I have it right here.
Have a
Right,
loan
bring it
to
out
your
from the
nuts.
mouth.
Draft's going to be interesting today.
Lots of grace.
Yes.
I
That's up.
like it for 5-8. I think that's
I also
good.
like the play.
You
I
get
think it's
first
good.
choice. So you
Yeah, I know, because you're up 1,000 sandwiches. We know.
You keep telling
Don't
me.
remind me.
Okay, never mind. Yeah.
King 7 for the school
I don't
bus.
know. I like the suited
I sweat. I
8-5.
like a sweat. I like the 6 of hearts.
All in and ahead.
I don't think you do.
Oh.
It's still.
8 or 9 for Josh. And they're going to run it one time, double up for the school bus.
3, 4, 455.
Folks, lots going on at the lodge in the next few weeks. September 5th, the Monday stream will feature Andrew, Brad, and Doug, and a few others
You stay quiet.
that we'll announce.
45 minutes and
Then on the 6th through the 19th, Millionaire Mayhem Fall Series, 15 different events, 1.5 million in guaranteed, incling
I have
the main event, $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. It all happens September 6th through the 19th, and that's September 6th to kick it all off.
Good reason. I
Meetup
thought-
game.
Yeah. What do you want me to
Doug,
do?
Brad,
Throw her
Andrew.
behind. Yeah, I'm good for this.
455, but who's counting?
So get to the lodge, folks. Find out that it is really true what people are saying around the world, that the lodge is the place to be if you are a
I feel
poker
like I
player.
have to win this so you can get the tip.
You have to. The good news is
are
she
the
has the
rules.
best shot with you. So.
No way.
If the pot's over $1,000, bet on you.
I don't know about that.
Those Lobos
Pass it along to school.
calls with King 7 offsuit.
The next generation.
I'll try it, yeah.
Next generation.
Next gen.
Savon saying, we're happy you're here with
That's
us.
trademarked, I think.
Thank you.
I don't think you can talk about next gen without the guys here.
Oh, you can't?
No, I'm totally kidding.
Pocket queens for Abby. Can she flop quads again?
They say it's okay.
If she does, I'm quitting the stream forever. So some people might be happy about that.
Oh.
9s for Daddy Chaz. I'm going to take the queens here for Abby. She's hot right now.
She is.
Might not go. Josh with big slick here. Rips it all in. Snap all in. We're about to play a big one. Does Josh?
Once or twice.
He's got more than yeah.
Whatever you want on queens.
Okay, one time.
Okay.
Okay.
One time we're gonna run it. One time Max Payne. 43.50 in the middle. A snap jam, snap call. Here we go.
You have like 4% ahead with queen, right?
Oh, great. That's so comforting.
Good
Help
flop
for
for
Josh.
queens. Look at Abby there. Look, she's sweating this one out a little bit here. No ace, no king.
Oh my God.
One more card to come. 6 outs. And Abby survives.
Abby is doing wonderful and contemplating not taking a return bus trip and staying here in the Austin area.
When the 2 face cards roll over.
And she is crushing this game.
Now she can afford an umbrella. That's the moral of that story.
The moral of the story is don't take a bus.
Don't stand in the rain. Don't take no for an answer when those asshole bus driver people tell you to wait in the rain. You say no, I'm getting on and I'm taking a seat. Row 7, seat B.
Wow, she is off and running in this chat.
She's dying to find out what she had.
I think part of the reason why they stopped the phone at the table is like you watching the stream, you're like, you mother.
Hey,
Like,
in the original lodge days, in the old room, we would straight up be watching it while we're playing. Like, honestly, they're like, stop watching.
Yeah, last time I was playing, they had it on this
Yeah,
TV
and
for like the
everyone's
first 5
eyes are
minutes.
just glued to
It's
it.
just a half-hour delayed tilt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I should have called there, you fucker.
Yeah, no, that's pretty much what it was. Okay.
Here, do you want change?
Oh, I give you a
Give props to PokerFaceAsh. She appeared on our stream
This stream I plan to have 2 TVs
back
on
when we
both
first
sides,
started
so
and when
YouTube
she
live chat
first
going.
started. I think we grew a lot together.
Oh, so you can see the chat?
Little chat going?
Yeah, chat going.
How many
And
viewers
we're like
does it
commenting on the
normally
chat
get?
the whole time. It's all fun.
I think the premiere they get
like live?
15 views or 15,000 views.
No, I'm nervous.
4 back 40. 150.
You want some green, sir?
Josh 3-betting here, fresh off of being felted. He has reloaded 3,500 it seems. Ace Queen 7 Skittles.
Broadway draw for Josh, who just got stacked.
Might be a couple rainbows on the drive home today too.
Button's right.
Somehow Josh is saying to himself, if I'm going to lose, this is the stream to lose on, because he plays some of our biggest stream games.
He's played our biggest games. Don't worry about Josh, folks. He's doing just fine.
That's fine.
I'm down. It's 200 if you're
That's
last one standing. That'll work.
Let's get into it.
Stretch it out a little bit.
All right, here it is, folks. This is the stand-up game that everyone's talking about. Win a hand, take a seat.
All right, I have Ian in the 9 seat. Has this man even played a hand? I forgot he was here. So that's my one pick.
I will pick the man from Korea, Kazma.
Write this down. You're old, usually forget. Keep track. I'm pissed off. I'm on sandwich tilt. It's real, folks.
Ian and who else?
I'll take Ash.
Ian and Ash for Skull. Kazma and I will go with I will go with Schoolbus and Kazma. For a sandwich. I'm up 3, by the way.
They know. Nobody asked what the scoreboard was. Thank you.
Your reputation.
It's fine.
Be popular, you know.
Rampage, acquiring minds want to know during this hand, when you coming back to the lodge. Ace, deuce, 4.
Flopped.
25.
Flush draw for Josh. Also with a wheel draw.
All right. I'll take that as a soon, Rampage.
Travel to do tournaments?
5 on the turn.
Like a home spot in Chicago area?
Two players with a straight.
Wheelorama.
Which are better than like the
Josh
casinos.
free rolling though with the diamonds.
But like, you know, they're just a bit more lucrative.
Rampage,
But,
you know we got a big one
I
coming
think,
up September 6th
like right
through the
now,
19th.
I'm
Get
just
here,
in a, like, good
Rampage.
opportunity to like go experience the world.
We'll make you
before
famous.
I don't have the time
Rampage
to.
hates tournaments. He secretly loves cash
I'm having
games.
a fantastic time.
So don't worry. He really wants a good cash game. He plays enough
I'm
tournaments.
actually not even kidding. Like, I wish I
He
was
wants the
kidding.
cash.
But
$300 is the bet from Josh.
I'm 22. What? Yeah.
The audacity.
How dare you? You're so much more mature.
Abby just mentioned she's 22 years of
Tom,
age.
you're 6 months older than her.
But you never guessed my age.
The stream
I guessed
keeps you
it.
accountable.
With your shoes, I would have guessed 21.
That is fair. I can be young at heart.
I like it.
Mine, I look like I'm 16.
Yeah, well, you snuck right in, too.
Oh my god.
Good luck.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Straight versus nice flush draw.
And if there's a chop in the stand-up game, nobody sits.
Oh my god.
Wow, the free roll. Oh my god.
And they got it all in here. We're free rolling here. Diamonds. Josh versus
Stand-up game,
Ian,
man.
my guy. So he can't sit down. Let's go, Josh. He's big at diamonds.
This is a
Doesn't. It's a chop, and both players will remain standing.
Nice hand.
Free roll.
He was free roll.
Good for
You
you.
free roll in that spot.
Very exciting time.
And be forced to keep standing.
Yeah, I saw that Aruba trip, Rampage. That sounds like a good time.
Man.
Millionaire Mayhem, September 6th to the 19th, right here on your screens. Visit thelodgepokerclub.com for all our hotel information. We got discounts, people. And what's better than that? Stacking Slick Rick.
Yeah, it did. There's a lot of pressure on this game.
Someone needs to bring us some shots or something. It is way too quiet.
You want a shot?
We can drink the.
I don't know if it's a good idea.
She doesn't have to ask, tell me twice.
Oh, it's a great
PokerFaceAsh,
idea.
ask and you shall receive. Skull Mike will be out there
If I fold
shortly.
off more, it's each 7.
All right. I want to win a hand and then sit down and then fall
I still
off.
haven't figured out, like, if I do play him, like, soon,
This will help you with it.
how to stand. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you do like this? Do you just,
Or
like,
what?
like on the stand-up game?
I
Like,
stand
what's
like
the
this.
pose?
When I
Like,
do,
I don't know.
I do one of these.
Here you go.
Distracts
That's
it.
rough. Yeah. Nobody thinks you guys got a 3. Either of you.
Maybe the
Because you can't really, like,
yeah, the
at least it wasn't 6th or 8th. Would have been.
That is so true.
yeah,
I feel so stupid. Like,
because normally, like, if I'm in a big hand, I'm doing
Yeah.
the whole, like,
Yeah.
I mean, I
like
guess
the
I can
shoulder.
right now, but that just looks like I'm smothering
Yeah.
myself. Strange.
You just do
3
this,
ways
I
to a
think.
flop.
To be honest with you.
Just do the whole thing.
Jack
There you
10
go,
5. Pair of
Sorry,
8 still
microphone.
way in the
My bad.
lead.
you have to look as big and intimidating as possible when you're running a bluff.
It's a really
You
hard
have to show to sit down. Does everyone agree to that?
Yeah, that's fine.
You have to show your card.
You do?
Sounds good.
Sit down.
Yes.
I don't know
You always have to show to sit down on the stand-up game.
Okay. We have to.
Oh
Hey,
no.
1 dealer per table.
Bear hits his queen.
Check.
Goes
You weren't
check,
supposed to do
check
that.
to the river. So 2 pair for both players, but queen's up for Bear. 250. Telling you, Bear could play left tackle for half the NFL teams.
Oh, I have to show?
Gotta show.
Must show.
Woohoo!
And Bear takes
He's got my
Oh, lucky duck. Now he can have it.
Well, good
Yeah.
for you.
Do you want a shot to help out?
You can pull it at the
Huh?
table.
Do you want a shot to help
You can
out?
do whatever you want.
Only if others do it.
Make your legs stronger.
That's not a good idea.
Who's gonna take one?
Shot?
Abby, you have no choice.
All right.
I'm in. I don't care.
Abby
All right,
is
let's do it.
of legal drinking age, so
As far as I know, it's always
Oh.
she can have a shot.
We order, do they have a door
21 and
to
older in order to play here at the Lodge. That's how we roll. The membership club, all you got to do is become a member, pay a weekly, monthly, or annual membership
Yeah,
fee,
just bring your own
and cash
alcohol
games are
here.
$10 an hour.
Fold
That's all. There is no rake. Tremendous value if you're a poker player. Hourly rate of $10 versus a rake
I know
game.
I know a few
Not
people
even
here
close.
do it for us.
Actually, yeah. Can you get
In
them
the
to bring us a
value.
decent bottle?
What is decent bottle?
Macallan, like a 10-year.
Macallan?
10-year, 12-year. I'll pay for it.
Yeah, in the stand-up game, it is a rule that you have to show your hand if you want to sit down.
It's not too bad.
Wrong color.
It's not clear.
Same
It's
thing,
not
right?
clear.
Just creates
Like
more
a
of an
Starbucks
aha
screen
moment
shot.
when they're
You can go do it
bluffing.
right now.
And
Reference.
I mean, Dr. Seuss.
Yeah.
What the hell is that? You're not
I
messing
didn't-
with my
I
chair?
didn't touch it. It was not me. It was somebody else.
I was gone for 2 seconds. I come in here and my chair's all messed up.
I know.
What the hell are you doing in here?
I can move this, sorry.
3 players.
Queen 8-5. Nut flush draw
You should
for
tuck
Ash.
it, like behind this. See what I'm
Los
saying?
in
So,
the
like,
lead with the
all
jacks.
extra, you just put it behind this. And then it
Pouch
comes back.
everything. Look like a
He's actually.
Did he get muted?
Why does he have every connection in the world? Like,
I was asking if he got muted.
I like this specific stream because I haven't played with anyone at this table yet.
yeah, me neither.
It's kind of nice.
6 bets.
It's very weird betting standing up.
The jiggities for
Macallan,
Los
10 or
Seems
12.
you.
from Laredo wearing a Kobe shirt.
We have not. Now we have.
Yeah, we have.
Say it like you're white.
Have him bring some Funyuns too. He's ordering stuff.
Yeah.
No, nothing.
Chaz
nothing.
wants Funyuns?
I'll take
Shocker.
some peanut M&Ms.
What is the deal with the Funyuns?
That's actually such a solid
I
choice.
just randomly ate them on stream
Peanut
one day.
M&Ms.
Okay, and
Yeah.
when you're
Good
beating
luck.
in hand, is
And then like the next time I played, someone ordered me Funyuns from DoorDash.
From the stream.
Either like while I was playing the stream,
Yeah.
just got some Funyuns delivered.
yeah, you beat me in
I didn't know it was coming.
That was Corey Mo.
Oh,
A-L-L-A-N.
that's, yeah, exactly. That was the pot. Yeah. I had like one hand in the bag of Funyuns.
Mac
Yeah.
Allen.
But
Yeah.
I always wanted to be
That's
clear
actually
that was the origin of the Funyuns.
Yes, it was. Yeah. They stopped having Funyuns here though.
monsters.
It's really shameful, dude.
I'm just trying to get you guys drunk.
Los doesn't know what to do here with these jacks. In the blender again on
But-
flop.
Today.
This table's too quiet.
I've never watched the stream before, and then last night I got hit with like 6
Yeah, this is
videos
for
of
you.
you being
I would love to tip you more.
total ass to everybody.
Being an
With your
ass?
cards, not
Okay.
you. You were using
be
your
clear,
cards,
your cards.
as props. Specify
Come on
this.
then.
All right, here's an all-in moment.
In. Los says, screw it. Rips it. Ash will be calling. Snap.
Good luck. Good luck.
We're going to do once or twice.
That's my move.
Hopefully once.
Card pick.
Oh no.
Once?
She call?
Is that what
Flush draw versus jacks.
Okay, once.
Once.
Ooh.
Ash Snap says once. Once is fine with me. She's
I
got
got the overcard too.
clubs
Let's go.
and she has an
Here we go.
ace.
How many out is that one?
It's 11 outs.
A few. One or two.
That's
No
not
help.
one of them. Sure club.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Jacks up for Los from Laredo, Texas, right across the border from Nuevo Laredo.
You're on Jack 9?
I've been to Nuevo Laredo back in the day. Not my proudest moment as a teenager.
Put some respect to 7-3.
What were you there for? Love?
Funny you should say that. My fraternity.
It didn't win.
That's
Pledge
it.
class.
Just
Took a bus, 2
That was
buses
him, you guys.
It would take
to
about
Nuevo
40
Laredo.
games to
Because
guess
I
what he
tipped it
had.
during the hand.
Can you imagine the trouble
Pocket 5.
I can imagine.
that 60 18-year-old
Can I just like
men,
everyone right now? I feel like I'm
young men could get into?
You want to just pay out?
Yeah.
I'll stop the story.
I went to Mexico with my fraternity
really
in
hard.
Arizona.
Yeah.
Nogales.
Nice.
No, I'm saying.
Rented out an establishment.
Yes.
Trouble.
It is. It's big trouble.
Lots of trouble.
Big trouble.
That way I don't have to make first decision.
But great memories.
I had to make Rosa Parks proud.
Yeah.
Ace Queen for school bus.
I never get there, ever.
The Cadillac Bar. I wonder if the Cadillac
got
Bar
there
is
at your
still
meetup?
around in Nuevo
With
Laredo.
your Jack High Flush?
And I folded.
Sorry.
Thanks for reminding
It's
me.
weird when you stand up.
I was sitting right next to her. I felt
That
the
was
pain.
gross. That was
I feel like poker was not made for standing.
Couple
I also
people
only
already
felt the
sitting.
Olympics. I was down
Bear and Ropes and
I
School
was sitting
Bus.
Yeah, you
pretty
could,
that
you could
night.
draft at school bus.
didn't
So.
think
Gosh, I did. So one of my players is on the bench.
Oh yeah.
I was like, dude, how did you? He was like, I just smelled it the entire time.
Nice.
He's like, I knew
1,000 in the live chat.
Yeah.
Not too shabby on a Manic Monday.
That was great.
When you called, I think when you called the turn, he was like, you were supposed to fold. Or no, you were supposed to jam, I think he was saying.
Either
Well,
way,
I'm a man of the people.
multiple people.
What can I say?
I didn't want him to fold.
You put
Like,
him
I
in a
didn't
tough
want
spot
him.
Yeah.
before because you were in the hand.
Yeah, what'd you get?
Right.
Let's see about
Yeah, that was
McCallum.
sick.
McCallum.
Macallan.
Say it like you're white.
Macklemore.
McCallum.
Yeah.
McCallum.
Macklemore.
What kind of alcohol?
Good kind.
That's my favorite thing. You just ordered something. It's like, what did I get?
Yeah.
It's free. Who cares?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't care. No, him it's like.
I like Suntory.
It's called McCallum. It's a scotch.
I can't like drink alcohol very well.
I'll teach you.
You don't drink alcohol?
I'll teach you. Not often.
Oh, you'll teach me. I don't know if biology can be taught.
Bro, I'm just trying to sit down.
You're better with alcohol.
Kings for Los.
I know, but it's cheaper.
Oh, I know you.
Ooh, King Kazma.
Dear.
You don't think I'm.
That should be copyrighted.
No, I
That
know.
was your
Just keep it
PR
a
team.
standard.
We're working on it right now. Our
Not
vlog
shy to
number
just keep
3
it up.
is
Not hand, I
have it in there.
I get. No, you need anything?
Cumulative winnings. Kazma up 4,200. Abby up 3,400. Bear 1,400. And Los up 140. Everyone else is losing. Big Daddy Chaz currently throwing the party. Down 39.05. PokerFaceAsh down 22.95.
Do you think Chaz ends the stream stuck?
Frankie, not Jackie.
Well, there's Jack
Good question.
and Frankie.
No, who's the third one? Ben Beach.
You know.
No.
Down a lot
Ben
right now.
Beach. Ben Beach is the
Matthew.
vlogger.
Rosie.
It's a yes or no question.
I say yes.
I hope everyone folds. Oh, that didn't work.
If I say no, do I get odds? 2 to. I win 2 sandwiches.
No,
Oh, yeah.
no odds.
I don't like to stand
He stuck
All right,
stuck the
guys,
most throwing the
now.
party.
Well, that's right. You asked me a question. I answered it 4 ways to a
You don't want
flop.
to take 2 to
Bob's not
1.
big enough.
No, that's not good.
It's only somebody goes all in, then he'll take it.
Sandwiches are valuable.
I'll give you the odds.
I don't know.
The other way.
I checked.
You're a nit. You lock up your wins like a little sissy boy. You just lock them up. Put them back in play. But no.
Oh, my goodness.
Who's the nit now? You're always the nit.
See? Now you're an asshole.
You're already sitting down.
Yeah. What I'm saying.
What's that scene in Rounders where he's
How
about
dare
to
you.
walk out?
I don't care. You are a nit.
He's
You're-
trying to own me. Teddy KGB is trying to own me.
That's good.
She didn't mind.
I
could walk out of here.
No,
pay
that's
back
my
Petrovsky
understanding.
halfway
I'm done.
back.
Yeah.
I'm done, guys. Go back to 1-2 game.
Same time next week.
Yeah.
100?
Ooh.
Yeah.
You got a 100
Bang.
Oh, Lord.
3 players sitting.
Welcome to Texas.
6 remain
have
standing.
yellow
Last
square.
one standing. We pay a tax to every other player.
I'm not doing it. I'm seeing
Oh
what
my
I
God.
can jam
You
with.
do not want to be the last one standing.
I apologize in advance.
Yeah, thanks. Oh.
It's just a moment.
All right, I'm out of there.
5, 5, 10, 100, 200. You know.
Yeah, standard. Standard small stakes Monday game.
Not worth sitting down for.
I know.
Yeah.
Something tells me that's not my moment there.
The last one where it was 50, I was like,
I just have a soul read, you know?
That's
Like,
something.
Oh, hey. Very friendly.
Yeah.
3 ways to a flop. Crystal will give us an ace, 9, 10, all spades. Josh and Big Daddy with a spade. Ace for Bear.
Bear the only one seated. Both gentlemen standing. Check over their option. Bear, with the best hand, fires in a $600 wager. That does it for Chaz. Josh with a pair and the flush draw.
I was in.
Probably will end up making the call.
No, sorry. I was whistling Brick House.
And I was just like.
Yes, I have a full house right
running
now.
into it. Like, I had ace queen, someone had ace king. I
All
thought the set,
in.
someone's got a straight,
Josh
like, stuff
stuffs
like
it
that.
on
Just,
him.
like, gross stuff like that, where like neither one of us is going anywhere.
Josh
And I
came here
have
to
outs.
juice up some action
Yeah,
there, Rick.
like I have outs, but I'm not hitting them. Like if I have a set and they have a straight.
Didn't
like,
think he was going to end up ripping it there, but you never know what Josh is going to do. And he takes it down, and he takes his seat.
Yay!
And he needs to show it to sit down.
Josh
What about you?
gets Bear off the hand. No food delivery. I do not call myself a YouTuber. I'm a commentator for just one of a few live streams on YouTube.
There was a.
I don't think I've ever won a cash or won a tournament.
The Lodge Mahal.
Never
And he was just like the craziest player I've ever played with.
Wow.
Which was great.
Yeah,
Tournament is
that's
a-
like the
is
game
a
you want to be.
Yeah,
in.
I
You can't
hit
go
like-
all in any variance.
I was up like 7,500 at the end of the night at a
I see like pocket 9. I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't know what
Just
Unless
like,
I'm doing the weekday
Amazing.
talking.
yeah, it's what it's exactly what you want.
Once in my
Yeah.
first 10 hands.
Well,
and
yeah,
then
those are
Since then,
turbos.
it's just like, oops, oops.
Yeah.
I have the world
there it
record
is.
for lone view and talking sticks fastest tournament elimination. Grand opening, grand closing.
Grand open.
Kazma's funny.
225.
225 from Ian, one of my horses. Rightfully so. In position, big slick suited.
And you said you didn't realize Ian was still playing.
Yeah. 35 hands in. He's been pretty card dead, but
Bear comes along with Queen 10 suited, 40% to a royal.
It was in TCH
let's hope he
in
gets
Dallas.
there for my
But
sandwich
I
purposes.
made this like one hero call.
Check
It was
dark.
my first live stream. Like
Checks
so I
dark
made
again. We've
this,
seen
like,
Bear
one hero
check
call,
dark
and
a number of
I was
times.
running bad,
That's a
so
lot
I'm
of
like,
jacks.
Oh, you know, like, whatever. And then I made the call and I checked the chat.
Check,
later.
check, Ian
Shouldn't
for
have
some
done
pot
that.
control.
I, like, destroyed
Now open ender for
it.
Bear.
They're like, I mean, I guess she has a bluff catcher. I was like,
He's going to make it expensive.
Max pain. That's all I got to say.
I mean, this is a call with Ian's ace-king here, and I don't think
Then it
Ian's
was,
going to
like,
be punked.
more of the same
Especially
yesterday. Like, I
standing.
had
He's
queens
reaching
and
for
everything fold, and then I'd have, like,
calling chips.
nothing
In the
in
lead
my
here,
line.
Bear
It
a
came
number
to
of
defend,
outs.
Like, I'm in position. I'm
Hope he
doing
doesn't check dark
9-4
again. Don't do that.
Which
Good.
Ooh, Boat City for Bear.
in Dallas.
Jack's full of tens. Gets there on the river. Rough run out for
It's okay.
Ian.
Risk management. We didn't end up down as much as we could
What was
have.
the buy for that? Like, what were the buys?
It was literally just 1-3, but it was 800 max.
This is a hard
Yeah,
decision
a little bit.
for
But it
Ian.
was good to be with to play with like friends and stuff,
Yeah.
you know. Like I am like good friends with those guys, so it was good to play around with them and see what happens.
Still
you know?
standing. Ace-king could be
I
good
like
in a
playing
number
friends.
of situations here.
Yeah. Now I have
Bear's
more
been
friends.
pretty
Now I'm
active.
Friends again. You
All
know?
in. Did he just say all in? He did. Turning the ace-king into a bluff. I thought he was just considering calling.
Rising up from the action.
And if you are Bear, the way this hand played out, you got to call it off.
There's no fold here.
And he just got bluffed against Josh.
Really?
Bear doesn't seem the one who wants to lay it down here. If he had queens, kings, or aces, probably wouldn't be checking flop, especially in the stand-up game.
That are probably like under 25. Like here at the cash games, there's only like a
Maybe if
couple
you
that-
had quads, you would take this line, but it's always hard to represent quads because who has quads, really? Oh, God, he looks to be leaning on the fold. Gonna lay it down. Lays down and sees another bluff get through. Ian takes a seat.
Don't question that fold there, but hey, it's a lot of money. Ian sits down and you lose a player. We're both down to one player each. You've got Ash, I've got
Nothing
Kaz.
going my way right
I'm
now.
coming too. This is going to be perfect timing.
You play the Wednesday.
Yeah, the line didn't make much sense there.
He's only a Friday guy.
I can-
1025 is.
Yeah, I can
Good
sneak
Rick
out of
talking
work.
about
But this is
lines
basically the same game. Yeah.
and
So, like,
ranges.
work-wise,
Story
like,
just
this is
didn't
usually
add
like
up.
half a day off.
And solvers.
You had a beginning, a middle, but there was no end. You need it all
There was
to
an
make
end.
the right story.
There was an ending. He's putting chips in his stack.
I'm
That's
saying an
the
ending
end.
that made sense.
Get paid. The end.
This is
Get bluffed. The end.
Sit down. The end.
Travis County is awesome.
Yeah. We're like right
We're in Rock
across
Rock.
like the border.
It's no Slicky Ricardo. Mike Brady. Iron Mike Brady checks in
Iron
from San Diego.
Iron Mike Brady in the building on a Monday.
Just don't use it.
So now Bear has been shown the bluff twice. We might be on steamer alert watch moving forward. 36 hands in.
Bluff twice.
Ace queen for Kazma standing up in the cutoff. 3 bets to 150.
I was trying to squeeze.
Rampage, I have not been in the lab. I've been watching your vlogs, Rampage. I learned so much from your vlogs. 10-7-4.
Rick, go get a room with Rampage. I mean, my God.
The kid's great.
He is great.
Like what?
Another club. Clubs for both players. Bear with the snowman.
Yeah, he's been watching. Doesn't want to see you on the felt. Wants to keep you in the box, the bunker.
Garza 512 checks in from the Pacific
Did
Northwest.
they just change the felt on this table?
And clubs for both players. Flush.
I kind of like it. It's pretty slick.
Yeah.
Kazma
The blue one was
is my player. He's going to sit down here.
It was.
Yeah.
And you're going to be free rolling with PokerFaceAsh for a sandwich.
400 and a call.
Bet and a call. And Bear sees the bad news here. Tired of folding his Bear there. That's what happens when you make 2 incorrect laydowns. You don't want to continue clicking the wrong buttons. You're just going to pay off some bets. And let's see if Bear can regroup.
He's definitely the better.
The stupid one.
No, but he's more fun. You know, like,
Thank you.
Go ahead, take a seat there, Kazma.
Little
Rock the
control-y,
Kazma.
you know.
Don't they have like?
I love Kazma.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's good.
The ladies and
Oh, yeah,
Chaz.
I mean, you can keep standing if you don't have
Last
to.
one standing.
You've earned the right.
He just wants to rub it in,
Yeah.
go twice, you know?
If I re-raise you, we call.
1,100 in the live chat, folks. Do us a favor. Hit that like button for us. It really helps out the channel. You guys watch YouTube all the time. You know the drill. You watch this show 4 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. All starts at 3 p.m. Central on the race to 100K subscribers. Any first-time watchers, let yourselves be known in the chat. We love saying hello to new people.
Are you saying
I
that
learned
because
lots
those
of money
chips?
from Big
No.
Like,
Dealers
No,
on
no, no.
break
It's
like
like
to
that was
watch
hard.
the stream.
No.
Yeah, it kind of was, dude.
No.
Thanks, Kazma.
I am sorry.
Hit couple, we had that the other day. No worries. We figured it out.
Mortify, welcome to the stream.
Paul Edwards from the Australian Mafia checks in.
Kazma's fan page is here for Kazma. That makes sense. That makes sense, but we appreciate you, Kazma's fan page.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a good hand.
It should be illegal for people sitting
I'm sitting
down.
down.
To
Thank
bluff.
you.
I'm kidding. Probably.
You know what? Some of us are still standing, you know?
Thank you, Kurt, for being a first-time watcher. Maybe you'll stick around and subscribe to the channel. We have a lot of fun here 4 times a week. Appreciate you checking us out.
Ace, king, queen, dude. Just fucking bet $10.
Heads up, Big Daddy Chaz and Josh. Queen, queen, 7.
Josh takes down another one. This game's got a lot of spice today. A couple familiar faces in the school bus. Chaz, Josh, PokerFaceAsh, AbbyPoker on the rise. Kazma's got a nice following.
Yeah, Mac.
That's great.
Yeah.
One more time.
If you're here for the first time, let us know. We'd love to know.
It's a common Scotch.
So we can
It's really
welcome you
good.
properly.
Pretty
Yes,
good.
Mike Brady, we are ready for
Yeah,
another
very
great
quickly.
week as we're gearing up just a few
Well, then I
weeks
started thinking
away
about like 25-year McAllen
from
and 30-year
Millionare
McAllen.
Mayhem,
Like,
September
You're like,
6th
how
through the
much do you
19th.
like these people you're playing with?
$70 is how much I like the people. I don't know what it is in Texas, but Arizona.
Thank you, Jamil.
That's a good bottle, 70.
Albert H. Welcome to the Lodge live stream, Albert
Phoenix.
H.
Yeah, from
Love
California,
it.
but I live in Phoenix. When I first met my
And of course,
father-in-law,
Paul Edwards. I mean, Paul Edwards
I asked him what his
lives
favorite alcohol
on the Lodge
was,
live
his
stream
favorite whiskey.
channel. Doesn't even
He
pay
says
rent
Robert
anymore.
12.
His stay is
I was like,
free.
oh, this is easy. An $18 bottle of your favorite
His
thing of all
passport
time.
is stamped
I bought like
Chatsville.
a 10-year McAllen, and it
Ace
blew his
King
mind.
for Daddy Chaz.
Yeah.
And he's on the button, and he's still standing. He is going to play this pretty aggressively.
It's like on the same level, though, as like a Jack Daniels.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously.
So it's not supposed to be a really good whiskey. It's supposed to be like
popular,
the thing you mix something with at the bar.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's not. It wasn't trying to compete.
Yeah.
It's not
How you
competing
doing over
with
there,
like
Abby?
a really nice,
Feeling good?
rich steakhouse bottle.
I wish I could pick something up now so I didn't have to lose $200, but overall good.
You know?
Yeah.
I'm pretty stuck, so.
I lost this for $1,000
What?
I lost stand-up game for $1,000 a person.
Oh.
What game was that one?
Wow. Abby's getting to realize who she's playing with here. Josh doesn't mess around. Nosebleed Josh.
Now that's a stand-up game. $1,000 tax per person.
Nice.
Whoop.
That's a pretty good
Good luck, y'all.
Lady.
Chaz sits down, and it's Abby versus Ash.
Flip, everyone fold, and we just
This
run
is-
it.
If Ash is the last one standing, Skull cuts into the sandwich lead, which is now 3-0. So I'm definitely
Who'd you say?
cheering 3-0. I'm definitely.
Who'd you say?
I'm good.
You said Abby.
I said if I said if PokerFace Ash.
That's not what you said. You said Abby.
I want.
4 big blinds behind him.
Why do we always get confused? We've been doing
I'm
this
not
how many times?
confused.
You are confused. You are definitely confused. You wake up confused.
Not helping me. Sit down.
Sleeping
right
well
now.
lately.
New house? Is it haunted?
It's not haunted. It's actually too damn
On a
quiet.
Monday game.
No, that's glorious.
It is glorious.
You know,
All right, Abby wakes up with King Queen suited, 40% to a royal flush.
But
Josh
I did do it for 1,000.
also with hearts.
Royal not happening here today.
Oh, that was like the
It was Utah and
PokerFace Ash folds her ace.
Folds
three.
the ace. Mighty raise though from Abby here.
I guess. It was a Monday game, 10K shove under the
Got a
gun.
good chance here.
Kazma has the sixes. He's gonna go set line.
I admire your courage.
Okay, how should I stand? Like
Well,
this?
you have the same
Just like
I just
Thank
have
you,
a
Savannah Sang. Appreciate you, buddy. King Jack 4. Pair of kings for Abby.
Let's go, Abby. Take this one down right now. I need to cut into this sandwich deficit here.
I nicknamed my addiction courage, though.
C bets to 400. Josh is out of there. This is an easy fold from Kazma. Don't do it to your girl. Don't do it to your girl. Just lay him down. Lay him down. Really? Lay it down. Easy fold. Easy fold. Knock one off the meter.
He hasn't folded yet.
Knock one off the meter.
Oh, he's going to. Here comes the 6.
One time announced. If a 6 comes, I'm gonna be
Six of
super
diamonds.
tilted.
6 of diamonds.
Super tilted.
All right.
I got my greens ready.
You can bet like $5 rifle.
No. Another check. Free card.
All right.
All right.
So PokerFace Ash is the last one standing. She'll give
Yeah, I did. I swear.
$25 to
I don't know
every
what the
player.
guy- I don't know what the
Skull
guy-
wins the sandwich.
If I go all in,
It's now at 2 in favor of me.
I'm calling you so late. Are you kidding?
sorry. I have to tighten up now.
Sorry.
Oh. You can just give that to her. That's my tip.
Does she get to
This
sit
is-
down
that's
now?
for you.
Yes,
Yeah.
Ragnar.
That
Overbeat.
was fucked up.
Kudos to
Nice
Skull Mike
standing.
for putting another great lineup together.
We gotta sit under the table for a few hands.
Chris Barth, you are more than welcome to come on our stream anytime. Next Gen Poker,
Even nicer
where the
that he
hell are
gives me
you
400.
guys? Congratulations on graduating from SMU. Heard you guys got real jobs now.
Yeah, that's not really congratulations for that.
Well,
I'll give them a congratulations when they quit their jobs,
No.
go play poker full time, and come back to the lodge where they belong.
I know, right?
They know I still have some of their money, and I'm sure they want it back.
Next Gen's Poker conversation with their parents. Dad, Mom, I know you just spent $200,000 on my SMU education. I'd like to now play poker for a living.
The end.
So if I go all in,
That ain't happening, son. Go get a
But
job.
mom, I won on the live stream last night.
but it's still kind of perfect.
I love you. You know I love you.
Seriously, Next Gen. I know you like to play up in Dallas.
See, when
But come
I
on,
make a
come
big play,
come down to the big
no one ever
leagues.
compliment me like, "Oh, Kazma, you're such a good player." It's like, you fucking fish. But like when I actually make same move, they're like, "Oh, Ashley,
One
good.
hand, two sliders.
Nice play, nice play."
You're welcome.
Everybody bringing it strong today. The players, even Rick.
I didn't have a great.
He always brings it strong, though. Rick always does. He's a professional. The chat is strong. Moderators are great.
AbbyPoker
up 45-40.
The 22-year-old Chicago native killing it here in Austin, Texas, at the Lodge Mahal.
Table 11.
Under the lights.
Like a shark?
Yeah, yeah.
When people think you're good, it's pretty cool.
I might need to get in this game after the stream ends. Although I might have a leak, a water leak at my house.
No.
You have to take the back
Why
door out of
don't
your
you
house.
order a smoothie, have it delivered, and ask the driver to leave it out. Look in the garage window to see if there's any water on the floor.
That's funny.
So when
That's
you go
funny.
outside of Texas to play, or when you're out there playing cash game,
Smoothie
they'll
sounds
know
pretty
you.
good right about
They'll be
now.
like, "Oh my God, Big Daddy Chaz."
You might be on to something.
Like, how do you?
It does. When I play poker,
True story. You're having a little housewarming party?
It's not a housewarming. It's a thank you to the stream.
Like, for example,
People
that
who work
queen
for the
hand
stream.
blew up.
I might bring a prank to your house. That's your warning.
That was
All right.
That was nuts. Yeah.
You thought you couldn't sleep now. Wait till next week.
Hey, is that Grey Goose? Oh wow.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
I mean, at this point,
Queen, queen,
I
6.
recently saw Josh's too.
Yeah, people know you in
Yeah,
there.
one where you called the all in with the 10. That was you, right? And you called all in with the pair of 10s against.
I think people think I bluff more than I do.
Okay.
People think I'm a huge bluffer.
Both times you've had
So
ace
you can
king,
avoid.
you have like a suited ace. I'm like, he can't have it this time.
Cinnabon, we'll talk. I just don't have enough alcohol in the house.
I've been recognized twice outside of a poker room.
Not for that much.
Cinnabon's coming.
I was walking to,
He's
had to go
invited.
pizza.
Yes.
He's invited.
Uh-oh. Skull Mike delivering shots.
Yeah. Ash said I need some shots. Somebody needs to bring me some shots.
That's very
I'm still
college.
getting over Saturday, to be honest.
You guys can take this straight, no chaser.
See what happens.
I'm impressed, straight up.
Oh no, I was gonna ask.
I'm a baby.
I don't drink alcohol.
What you want?
I wanted the cup.
Well, you can
I will straight up be drunk off that.
Yeah,
Like,
and that's
straight
the
up.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skull Mike playing bartender. Where's RL from Chatsville when we need him?
It is not
to.
advised.
He's lying, he's bluffing. I'm calling you.
Yeah, can't.
You get a shot. You get a
A
shot.
little tiny one. Yeah, thank you.
50 bucks? I bet 150.
Jonathan Newler, thank you. Hope all is well as good for you. Kazma with ace-10 suited, 3 bets to 150.
Thank you so much.
All right, sure.
You want that bourbon?
I might go get a chaser. I don't think this water's gonna do it.
Well, there's like a fridge full of sodas.
Oh, is it free?
Yeah.
Wait, who do I tip though?
Oh,
really?
What
do you want?
Oh no, I can do it.
Abby
Don't worry.
can't believe it's
I'm just
free
saying,
soft
I didn't
drinks
know
here
what-
at the lodge.
Can you give me a?
Literally anything that's gonna not taste.
Hey, Mike, can you give me a diet something? Thank you.
Me too, please. Thank you. Nice.
Teamwork.
Is it 500?
High five, Schoolbus and Abby.
I checked hard.
Yeah,
I can't do it straight. Like
I end up working out for you, you know?
I don't know. Maybe one bluff run out.
You check dark?
I checked dark.
It's advanced.
Hearts for everybody here. 10, 7, and an 8. 2 spades, 1 heart. Chaz picks up a straight draw. Goes check, check. And there's a heart on the turn, so everybody picks up the flush draw. Ace high versus king high. Another heart on this river would be fireworks and disaster all at the same time.
Okay, we're ready.
Yeah, we're good.
$700 is the bet. Top pair for Kazma with the redraw. Has hearts crushed.
You want to hear the real strategy though?
Chaz makes the call. To the river we
Little
go.
baby sip,
Ooh, a heart
rip the
here.
shot, and then big sip.
Baby rip big.
Red,
rip
but
big,
a
yeah.
diamond.
Say out loud. Got it.
Kazma quickly
it's
checks. Will Chaz turn this into a bluff? He usually does.
I didn't go to
Doesn't
college,
go
so
into the
I'll
night
take your word for it.
quietly.
That was a lie.
Already got snapped off once from Kazma. Will he try and go for it again?
Not really. Yeah, not really a college.
Oh,
but
man.
yeah.
It's close
No,
to
it
it.
counts.
Yeah. I went to University of Idaho.
Did you?
Yeah.
He's going for it.
1300.
Do you guys hate each other now?
Handles?
Or?
Yeah.
Goes for about half pot.
Conference.
Jack has Kazma beat. Straight gets there. Kazma's been playing pretty solid today, though. Hasn't really made many mistakes.
Any like isolated star player from Idaho recently? I thought there was one guy.
No, there was one guy from like Iowa State, I believe, that just got like drafted pretty high up.
Yeah, that might be what I'm thinking.
Yeah, University of Idaho's basketball. No, football.
I think football. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while. The last like really big player I think was a lineman, Mike Iupati.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Played for the Niners.
Josh just threw something and missed the trash can.
But he was like 2010 or 11. Yeah.
Don't remember him getting drafted.
Thank you, Matthew, for the super chat.
Kazma in the blender here. Probably just wants some TV time. I mean, with a jacket like that, glasses, even the button down. Gonna lay it down, shows the 10, and Big Daddy Chaz gets it through with a half bet, half pot sized wager.
You want a shot to celebrate it?
No, I actually usually drink.
Abby has yet to drink her shot.
Chaz showed the bluff, too.
Yeah. What's today anyway?
Want to play on the Lodge live stream? Here's how you do it, folks. Skull. Tell us how.
Follow the instructions, lodgepokerclub.com/livestream. There's a questionnaire on there, or anybody is invited to message me on Instagram or Twitter at SkullMikePoker as the table cheers.
Oh my God.
Cheers to you watching at home.
I can't do it. Wow. 25.
Oof.
They got out of the glass rough.
First one always goes down a little rough. But then the second and the third one, a little bit smoother.
Remember we used to do
red or black. Right now I have red.
All right.
I gotta keep that
With a 10.
I have black with a 9 in the middle.
Okay.
I'm up 2 sandwiches.
Was the 25 a straddle? Yeah.
Overtime number Cinnabon is 600 on it before 6:30.
So poorly, I just immediately regurgitated it. I hate gin.
Doing a quarter from Bear.
Hate gin. Even in drinks, I can't drink it now because that one time.
It's
literally jet fuel. Yeah.
Would you pick black?
Red 10?
Do you?
And I'm
What's your favorite,
black
like,
9.
drink
All
then
right.
with it?
I mean, we don't drink gin and tonic.
Oh, okay.
Yes, flat call chat, Chuck. 600.
It was a poor decision.
It's a premium high school.
It was like
right
a
there,
yeah. It was like it's all I had.
And like
It's
bad
fun.
gin is the worst thing. Like if you get like a plastic bottle of gin
Yeah.
in college or whatever.
So gross.
Gin is disgusting.
That explains a lot. You live and you learn, I guess.
That's all life is. Yeah.
The only time I ever puked from drinking, I was drinking straight. I was taking shots of rum.
What?
Rum will get you, dude. Shit upsets your stomach, man. Although I love Malibu.
You just particularly love Malibu.
I love
Ash makes the call, so
I
here
love
we go. Bear has her dominated.
No, just made me puke.
Need some black cards, Krista. With a 9 right in the middle.
Yeah. Still good. No, rum is really good.
Oh, all black!
Sorry.
Rum's the one thing I
What?
Like Rumpelmans,
Oh,
like
yeah,
a shot of Rumpelmans.
Yeah,
Take
I
2 of
can't-
those. I'm just like a
Yeah.
shot with everything.
Slick. It is
Y'all
Slick's
like,
day.
Peppermint schnapps.
Skull.
Not really.
You got to stop
Okay.
betting. I mean, call
Hear me out with
1-800.
this?
Shot really got
Stop
you.
betting.
I'm all over the place. Okay.
Meanwhile, Trip
Hear me
Kings
out,
for
though.
Bear.
Peppermint schnapps, but you put a little bit of chocolate sauce in your mouth first.
What?
Yeah,
I
hear
feel
me
like
out.
you just got out of
Hershey's
college.
chocolate sauce. I did get out of
Okay,
college.
that's right.
So anyway,
Oh my God.
a little bit of chocolate sauce
College
in your
has
mouth.
changed.
Take the peppermint schnapps as a shot,
Right.
Wow, you had it.
And then you chase with a little bit of whipped cream.
Bear shows
It's called a haircut.
his good friend
Weirdly?
at PokerFaceAsh,
So good.
the king.
That's
You don't even
no
taste
idea
it.
how
You
much of my
genuinely don't
body
even
was
taste
not
it.
wanting
It's
to
a bit
drink.
messy, but it's good.
So I would have
I like
jammed
just taking
so
shots,
Yeah,
man.
I was wondering. It's the
I'll
only
put it
way
all
in
in
the
the cup,
hand.
you know.
Yeah.
I almost made you raise it by only betting one.
Yeah,
that
you
a
made it
PJ?
tempting. Sure.
Is it?
Yeah.
The more
Okay,
you
let me
know.
rephrase. I know it's that.
I was literally about to say, I've never had one of those before.
Dude, I love this guy.
I was like, oh shit.
And they
I
were
was like, I
not
gotta,
too nice to each other.
We got a romance
Yeah,
forming
recording.
between
Yeah,
Abby
yeah,
and
right
Big
there.
Daddy Chaz.
That's why I stopped myself.
Yeah.
I don't.
I better be
I don't
invited.
know.
I better be invited to the wedding.
I thought Big Daddy Chaz had a love in his life.
He's got a little something going on. Oh, down 4 sandwiches. Don't think I've ever been stuck this many sandwiches in my entire life. Pocket aces for Abby, and Daddy Chaz makes the call with the suited ace here.
At least he admits it, I guess.
Abby's just crushing it today. Jack ate 6 Skittles for our man Acco, who hates when we say Skittles. That's for you,
Your cup
Acco.
of Diet Coke.
With the mint is
It's neat too, not on the rocks.
Yeah, it's hit the spot.
Yeah.
I'd rather go home losing
get
thousands
drunk
of
off
dollars
kombucha.
than be stuck 4 sandwiches.
Yeah, like
I hate kombucha.
That's a true story, and it makes 0
The fact that
sense.
it's fermented for me,
To me,
something about it gives
another
me the ick.
Jack.
Kind of
The ick.
Yeah, the ick. It's pretty
That's a 25 and under term.
I guess so.
Way over.
What happened to the scotch?
Oh, my guy is bringing.
It's on its way.
My
You
guy.
want me to see if he texts you?
Huh?
You want me to see if he
Guys,
texts you?
I love it.
He might not.
Did they say what's up with the scotch?
Yeah, they haven't it delivered.
And
Josh
Kazma
looking for a
says,
5 ball.
Kazma says my guy is delivering it, and he
Yes.
also says he doesn't drink. What's going on here? He has a guy that delivers booze, and he doesn't even drink?
His staff.
Thank you.
Wow.
Really well
I
played.
need to get hired by Kazma's staff.
Only because I like you, I'll give you a guess as to what I had. I'll tell you if you're right. I swear.
7-3?
No.
Good guess.
A little better than that. Come on now.
That's all I guess I got.
7-4. Come on.
You had aces?
Did I have aces? Or
Get
did I
aces.
have
You
kings?
said you tell me.
But I gave you one
Was that a
guess.
bluff? You a bluffer or what?
I mean, your guess was 7-3.
Yeah.
So technically, she
Wow. She did have
Good for
aces.
it. I did not say that.
I heard
I'm not drunk.
She's not going to tell him? Wow, savage move there by Abby.
only hand I
Just
have
because I
beat.
like you, I'll tell you. He says 7-3 joking, then he says aces. And Abby almost turned white as a ghost there, because that's indeed what she had. But she never said yes to him.
Oh wait, I was supposed to.
The mind games of a poker session, Rick.
Love it.
Oh yeah, maybe your friend's been calling you the whole time.
Yeah, you don't have a phone. Good point.
Shoot, man.
Crazy ass watch.
Shoot, man.
I would
It
not even
is
be able to tell what
not
time
correct.
it is. Oh, okay. You know what
I've
time
never
it
even
is?
looked
Oh,
if my
you're
watch
true.
is correct. Yeah.
Sorry, it's your
Ever
turn.
in my life.
That's pretty funny.
Josh, you play golf?
Like 4:15, 4:20.
422.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was pretty confused when
Not a
they
lot,
said
but
like this is the last,
I'm really
once a
trying
week,
to get
effectively last
better
call
at
to
golf.
play the stand-up
Golf?
game. I
Yeah.
thought that's what the message was.
But
And I was like,
I'm not very good
am I just
yet,
so
you know?
out of my element
6
that
waves.
like 3 hours?
10, 9,
is
5.
fine?
I know, yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's like-
Yeah,
Puppies.
I know.
2 pair for Bear.
That would be
It's like
great.
420.
But I don't play
Yeah.
very regularly.
You've been here for what,
Like
like
I
2 hours
can't.
now?
I'm still struggling
Like
with like
once a month?
fundamentals. Well, in college I was playing like twice a week, but like. Wait, what was the bet?
75.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Open ender for Abby. Asking for the price. It's $75. She makes the call.
3 calls with her left hand. It's pretty cool.
I only play poker with my left hand. I'm right-handed.
Really? Is it like luck thing?
I don't know.
I'm a check dark.
Me too. Check dark.
Interesting.
Eyes. Look at eyes.
Is Ron actually a lefty?
Oh, I check dark.
No, they
as well,
both
didn't
check
they?
dark.
Yeah.
Both players connect with
Oh
the
my
jack.
goodness. Bear still.
In the lead, 2 pair. Top 10 and a 9.
This is my 4th time
Let's
seeing
see
this
it.
Carolina
Let's see
versus
it.
Patriots.
And the
there's
queen,
the
big slick
queen.
gets there for
I
Los.
don't hope that I ever have that.
So this is a while. 2 pair for Abby.
Time.
On the plane,
You want to bet on it?
like
Straight for
I'm
Big
just gonna
Daddy
find myself and look
Chaz.
up there and playing and it's all right.
2 pair
I've
for
done those
Bear.
guys.
This escalated quickly.
Potentially one more. Let's see it.
Stone cold Nutter Butters for Los, and the price of poker going up. What was the the sizing. $600.
Let me think.
Abby still has to worry about Big Daddy Chaz to her left. I think Abby gets away here. Any 8 or king beating her, but Chaz is going to have to pay this off, and he's going to see the bad news. So.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow.
We're drinking in like a plastic or paper bag.
I think the whiskey or the bourbon has arrived.
Macallan.
Wow.
How much was it?
They went strong.
How much was it, Chris?
I'm gonna go ahead and.
How much?
Good fold. Chaz is going to snap that off.
I'll just pay you when we get home. Is that okay?
I call it. You have ace king?
Yeah.
Low shows Big Slick. Samuel Gold, when you get here, please, in December, please make it a point to ask for Slick and Skull. We'd both like to meet you.
What'd you fold?
Queen Jack.
You cannot come back here.
That I'm not lying about.
You can't come
It's
back
only because I
here.
like you.
What'd you lie about the first test? What'd you lie about the first test?
Yeah.
Well, I just was saying I was.
You said
lying.
that I'm not lying about. Well, what were you lying about?
You can't sit and watch
The
me
fact that I
play.
didn't have 7 deuce.
Bear drinks Macallan.
7-3.
You going back 7-3?
You like the scotch. That's some good
He did not
scotch.
have 7-3.
I had 7-3 that
I'm
night.
not a scotch guy.
I'm not a big drinker on Mondays, but
Why'd
I
you
mean,
play
shit.
golf?
You know?
You've
Yeah.
been
I've been
you've been
traveling
good
for
with
poker,
not
right?
drinking
Golf.
for a
Golf is
while.
great when you travel.
I'm playing.
Or no, you
I drank
went
on
out
Saturday.
Saturday.
I went out on Saturday.
I
Boston?
don't know. Yeah, I don't know where.
I feel like I
Okay,
gotta
but
go
I like
have a
golf.
drink with Bear though.
It's kind of like
course.
something that tilts you, but it
You
like
know.
humbles you at the same time. It does. It humbles
Same
you,
with
man.
poker.
I swear.
I couldn't deal with it.
Poker will humble you real quick.
Too humbling. So I
Yeah.
had to quit.
That's what I'm saying.
Going in
Putting green,
December,
you're like, fuck yeah, like, I'm
around
already
Christmas
there. And then you
time.
get to the putting green, and you're like, all right, let me take 7 swings at one thing.
I was
On the putting green?
Damn, I can't putt for shit, man.
It takes you 7 putts?
I mean, maybe not 7, but like.
Damn. That's a lot of putts.
I was missing the ball.
It's
Broke
a
my
tough
friend's
when
driver.
it does the like
I
scoop.
put a huge dent in the bottom of it.
Oh, shit, dude.
Eric, what
Wait,
kind
from,
of audio
like,
issues are you having? I don't think we're
Anger
having
thing,
any.
or like you just like hit the
No, I
ball
just missed
weird.
the ball. Yeah, I
Missed
came
the
down
ball?
on top of it or something.
Maybe log out
Come
and
in.
log
But I'm
back
also
in. I
swinging.
think that'll
I'm
do
also
the
taking
trick.
huge
Call me
cuts.
Action
Yeah,
Jackson.
of course, dude.
They do call you that. I call you Cosmo.
Yeah, yeah.
Politan.
Action
Friends and
Cosmo.
family.
Alright, free
The
play.
discount?
Yeah.
Sure.
Thank you, Jay, for
check.
confirming.
Shouldn't have given her those glasses. I can't see her. Tell her.
Oops, sorry.
150.
150 way too aggressively. My bad.
I got you. 8 raises, 300.
Anybody else help yourself?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Kings for Los and Kazma. Seti Maggette for Abby. Fantastic, Eric. Glad that worked. Kazma calls the 300. What is Abby going to do here with the Seti Maggette?
Three raises,
Big raise coming.
1,500.
1,500 is the new bet with the set.
What is that?
The good stuff.
The good stuff.
Gallon?
Yeah.
Mac Allen.
Mac Allen.
McClellan.
Los.
Nick Love.
With Kazma behind him, it's going to be a tough call here with somebody behind him.
Go find out.
Yeah, he's right over there.
Yeah.
I got you,
Kaz.
T9?
Okay. He's a
Tell him I
small,
said it.
Small Chinese man. Beat me up.
He came in.
What the fuck is this bullshit?
Complicated history.
You and me, Slick.
No. It's all you.
He and I got onto it one time on the stream.
Ethan?
Abby
Yeah.
is crushing this table, folks.
You make love.
He was upset because I
Pretty
told him,
sure she's the only
I was,
one
having
that drove a
play during
bus
hand, and he was upset that I kind of lied about
to the
what I
game
was-
today.
what I had in my hand.
And there's the liquor
He's
cabinet
like, why did you lie?
provided by the
It's not.
players, for the players. McAllen has now entered the playing surface. Let's go out and see where we're at. We have 1,100 in the live stream.
Damn.
It's going to probably
We
win all the money, huh?
The overtime number
Yeah.
of 600 on or before 6 o'clock. Now there's 1,200 in the live stream. We have 434 likes, so we need
What's that really famous,
166 likes in the next 90 minutes. Can we get there? I don't know. It's up to you folks. It always
I
is.
love Blue Malnati's.
I'm a Pete
Sorry,
Quads
sorry,
person.
sorry.
Blue Malnati's
Really?
is
Yeah.
incredible.
It's a
so
hot take.
good.
I just don't like
gosh.
it.
They just built
I know
It's like the best crust.
They just made one in Gilbert. Blue Malnati's. It's out of Chicago.
It's so good.
What is
My
that,
friend
though?
owns the, like, she's
Yeah,
Gabby
it's like
Malnati.
a really.
Yeah, so
Oh,
she,
wow.
her,
They
like,
just
dad
built
owns
one.
all that.
I used to have to drive an hour to go get it.
Yeah.
My
Abby
friend
knows
moved
the
to
owner of
Scottsdale
Blue
from Chicago. We
Malnati's
used to
in
go every once in a
Chicago.
while. And then they just made one like 10 minutes from my house, and it was so great.
Oh,
So good. It's the best.
fantastic.
Oh my gosh.
Way better than Giordano's.
I don't know what it
I'm a
is about their
Pequod's
crust
person.
there. It's so
Really?
good.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Their
Over
crust,
the other
like,
two.
it's
Oh,
just
yeah.
so
I
good.
mean, I like them all. It's
Their
kind of
bread
like
or dough
a.
or whatever. It's
My
just
best
so
friend in
good.
the area
But
had
they
a
only
much
have that in
stronger
Chicago?
opinion than
No,
me first,
they
and
have
so I was
it
like,
in
oh yeah,
Arizona.
these guys are so right.
Oh, okay.
Pequods is the way to go.
Yeah.
Everyone else is
Pequods?
wrong. Pequods. Yeah.
Quads. Like quads, but out of P.
Oh, like in poker?
Yeah.
Keys are the same color.
Have you ever had home slice?
Yeah.
That's really good.
That
too.
is really good.
Really
Yeah.
good. They
We've
have,
had
like,
a lot of
funky pizzas.
Yeah, we've had a lot of like happy hours there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
In Lincoln Park, right?
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah.
Live it up, man.
But it's like that.
Do you know where you're living?
Yeah, I live in Old Town.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
I lived right under the Armitage stop when I
Cool.
worked in Chicago. Yeah.
John Lockman with the $20 super chat.
Maybe I shouldn't say.
Says, if I buy a liquor globe, is there a place
Yeah,
to
what's
keep
your
it?
address?
I had one. I gave
Social Security now.
to one of the dealers here,
Do you know
the tallest
Bryce
dealer in the
Williams?
country.
Yeah, I do. That'd be
I
great.
think
I sold it,
we've
I think,
played in an
$20.
ex-poker game
Where's
together.
What's your username?
Golden Tree.
For Clayton and
This is a very
Lang's
small
apartment.
world.
That's
This is very
crazy.
weird.
I
Yeah.
haven't seen
Bryce is
Bryce
one of
in
my
a
good
while.
friends.
Should have donated to the
What's he
lodge.
doing?
He's working a full-time job now and really dedicated to that. And then I
Cumulative
think
winnings,
he
AbbyPoker
got
killing
banned
it.
From,
Up 5,400, Kazma up
all
2,600,
secret
Ian
properties,
up
so that kinda hurts
1365, and Los up 1125. All four of those
Yeah.
people, first
But he did
ever
it, like,
time
it was
on
self-inflicted.
How he banned
the
how
Lodge
do you
live
get
stream.
He said, I want to be banned. And they were like, all right.
banned? The management was just like, okay.
They're like, okay, we don't want your money.
I wonder what they would say at Longview if I was like, can I ban?
Can I get banned?
They'd be like, no, sir.
Susan's
Please.
like, you can't go. You're all of our revenue.
You just like get really tilted. And you're like, all right, someone ban me. Please ban me.
They were like, no. Figure it out yourself.
I've had like at least 5 people move
Deal
up
with
from
your
1, 2 to 2,
issues.
3
Yeah.
because of me.
Thank you.
Just building up their bankroll, one spew at a time.
One spew at a time. You're
You say from 1-2 to 1-3?
Yeah. Oh, no, 1, 2 to 2, 3.
I did 2 to 3.
Longview 2, 3 is 1,000 max.
Where's Longview at? California?
Arizona.
Arizona.
It's in Chandler.
No choice. No choice. Oh.
Arizona still a spread limit or no?
No, it's
No,
no limit
thankfully.
now.
Nice,
No limit.
nice.
It was like November they switched.
They did that in, recently in Colorado too. They were $500 spread limit.
Don't know what Los has. Little mystery hand here. 4 ways to a flop. Trips for Bear. Gambit, yes. Conan's is still
Colorado's interesting to play.
been here since the early
Where do you
70s.
play?
Blackhawk, yeah, Blackhawk. It's like an old mining town. It has like a bunch of casinos.
'Cause I-
It's like walking distance. But there's no casinos in Denver.
I love Black Hawk. It's super
Really?
cute over there.
Yeah,
It's like a mini kind of Laughlin vibe.
Yeah. A lot of money and mining.
Not anymore.
It's an abandoned mining town, actually. You drive through, it's like a bunch of old
Actually, a
abandoned
very
houses.
sad
It's
American
really
story.
cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just staying in Colorado. For 8 or 9 days, but I didn't go to Black Hawk, but I was living like 30 minutes more.
Really?
Just like in the cabin.
Yeah. I love Colorado, man. It's so
Colorado's
awesome.
so sick.
I just love the vibe.
I also do you ski or snowboard?
No.
Not yet.
Yeah. I did do, we did a little bit of skiing,
Okay.
but yeah, I wouldn't say I'm a skier.
That's fair. Very fair.
Wouldn't go that far.
They get a stack of grades.
Yeah, for sure.
I can see like Chazzy like dog sledding.
Count it out.
Adding on 1,000.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that's
As
more my,
Bear takes it down
that's
with trips.
I knew it.
Frank Brown with the $9.99
Let someone else do the
super
work.
sticker.
Thank you.
Think Frank Brown's wearing a shirt right now?
Says, tell the Arizona group and Abby that Hot Wheels says hello and good luck to them all. I'm hoping at some point maybe we get
Sweetheart, right here.
Abby, you have
I'm a sweetheart. I am a
last
sweetheart.
20 minutes or so. Maybe we get PokerFaceAsh and Abby in
No, I
here.
don't. She is that.
That can be arranged with the games. I don't want to ruin the game.
No. During
4,000.
during the time when the game is over.
No, but the game might continue on, is what I'm saying.
Ah, I see what you're saying. One at a time.
This is the
won't
biggest
hurt.
stack.
So nice. What
Two at a
card is
time is
Chaz
better,
having?
though.
You see what card do I have?
Yeah, what card?
Okay.
You told me they would tell me.
I wasn't talking about that. I mean, Rick, come on, man. Come on, you're supposed to be a mature old man.
Power limb.
I think it's me.
What's it like having the biggest stack?
How many sandwiches am I down? 3, 4? I can't keep track.
You're down 4. Boston Jimmy's in the house.
Lex never gonna be sick.
The Pied Piper
No,
of
yeah.
poker, Boston Jimmy.
Yeah, so true. So you
Right?
can all see all my bluffs. Just kidding.
One of the greatest guys
What if
you'll
it was
ever
all an
meet.
angle? I was
He's
like,
having a
God,
meetup
I've been
game
running
coming
this
up, and he's going to do every time he gets to a
so
table.
hard.
He's going to put $100.
Take a $100 racehorse.
Racehorse?
I think so.
Yeah, you're only in for 2, right?
Yeah, she's only for 2.
2,000, yeah.
Boston Jimmy.
Duck right there,
Not
boat.
bad. Not bad.
Decent.
Row your boat gently down the flop. You don't see that very often, but its
I
juice
checked
is
on it.
full for Kazma.
Pre-flop aggressive.
Ooh, forgot my pressure. I like that.
Not the Pied Piper, the Pied Piper. It's an old story
500.
back in the day.
No, it's 105.
I know. It's raised.
He's dyslexic.
I know.
Kazma goes for a large raise there. Does no waiting. $500. A little bit too much. Los with the flush draw, though. Will he continue to chase? I mean, he could be crushed against larger clubs. The board's already paired, so not really the board to be chasing a mediocre flush draw. So if I'm Los, I don't really have any problem folding this right here.
Really?
I am not excited for the drive home.
Is it flooded?
Everything's flooded.
Yeah.
Really?
Traffic's at a standstill.
I live in South Boston. I'm not getting home tonight.
Oh, no.
Damn.
Right.
I'm staying at my aunt's house, so I don't know where I'm going.
Currently underwater.
Yeah.
Well, I know Dallas had like a rainfall record today.
Yeah.
Or yesterday,
Yeah.
one of the two.
It's supposed to rain until
Yeah.
Friday.
Which is good. Like, we need it. But
Like this.
Hopefully
Preferably
things
not
cool
right
off.
now.
Yeah.
I played at
What
TCH
day?
yesterday in Dallas.
I was going to ask what day
from,
you
like-
head back. You don't.
I don't.
Oh my god, I
You're
didn't
here
so
now.
Los has been in the
for 6
blender
hours.
2-3 times already today.
But when I walked in,
Yeah.
Yeah.
horrible downpour.
Yeah,
and when I
tonight.
left,
Mm.
same pressure.
Hate
of
saying
rain.
it, but nice day.
That's insane.
Wow. Yeah.
Like 6 hours later, and
Yeah.
you like it's the same.
That was good.
Show the
That's
4.
Hopefully this
Crazy.
lets up a little bit. It's not flooding. So
I feel like I should have milked that way more.
We won't find
The
out.
juices?
I have to drive to San Antonio, so.
Oh, right.
Shenyu would be disappointed.
I just
He
feel
would
like
be
there's
very
no way I could, like,
Motherfucker,
get
are you raised there? You donkey.
What?
because if it still is raining all day tomorrow.
Shouldn't you
which I
be so
think
much
it's
fun for this stream?
I want to bring him, but he didn't want to come.
He would have just raised like
Yeah, if he would have just doubled, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
More likely to
he-
happen.
He's getting paid for flush draws too.
Exactly.
I hope they
And then he'll pay him. It's even more for him. You know what I mean?
No, it's actually the way they test airplanes.
5-5-10 Match the Stack Mondays from the Lodge live stream.
But it's that small, so I get it.
Lively bunch here.
Didn't want to try to
Like already present in the
As long
airplane.
as the plane is enjoyable.
It's been fun.
You're chilling. The thing is, I've done a lot of research on this because I'm actually like really afraid of airplanes. You're more likely to die in a bathtub than you are on an airplane. And still, when I get up in the air, I'm like, this feels so unnatural.
More likely to die in a bathtub. Wow, stream going dark. Probably because a lot of people cut their wrists
I used to
in
like it.
bathtubs. If I lose another sandwich, I might consider it.
No. Skull, don't say that.
All right, just kidding. 2 more sandwiches, I might miss a couple of streams.
If I ever go up 10-0, yeah. 8 deuce deuce. Deuces are running wild. The ducks everywhere.
I was flying back from wherever, like 2 weeks ago, and they put all of our bags on the wrong plane.
Wow.
And then our plane was just like sitting in the tarmac for 2 hours waiting for them to get our bags
Wow.
back.
Oh my god.
That's so
There are like
tilted.
legitimate reasons for delays, but that's not
You have Apple tags in your luggage?
What's up?
Apple Air tags in your luggage?
I don't have a.
That was one of the most.
I'm gonna put it on my tombstone. Death by sandwich.
I'm going like
Because
20
they
hours.
get something, they lose something, you know exactly what it is.
Yeah, that's smart.
You want to
They
stay?
say they've never seen it, and it ends up in the employees' line.
Yeah. If it rains too much, I give you the Yoda.
I should do that.
Yeah, it's so nice. And they sell it like a little free pack.
My
So it's just like
Airbnb
attached
has
to
like
all of our
a
luggage.
room with a Yoda picture in it.
That's so
It's like
sick.
$75.
That's what they
No,
call it.
Is it baby Yoda?
I want to say
It's
$77.
the Grogu.
Yeah, $79 for 3 packs.
Yeah, the good
No,
Yoda.
they're not
Oh,
expensive.
you don't like the old Yoda?
No,
I
we have
mean,
for
come
everything.
on.
Every set of cards.
Matt
keys.
Cake, thank you for that compliment.
Pretty cute. I can't
You're getting a
lie.
lot of compliments for that
I have
tape.
this like
Oh, you said
Yeah,
it
so
was
you buy
awesome.
like
for them and
it's
like
like a
they
silicone
deliver it back.
keychain.
Baby
Like they have the
Yoda.
other one.
I thought you said it was beautiful.
Baby Yoda becomes
Because everybody else says it's
And
beautiful.
you know what noticeable when I have
This is
actual
so
chips in front of me? Just
Yeah.
guarding them, but I've gotten out of those.
Oh, wait.
Schoolie, are you a brony?
No.
A brony? Don't expose him.
A brony?
Also take that back.
No, that's offensive.
I don't know.
Disrespectful.
Yeah. Just sir.
Has Ian said anything today in
Sir,
seat 9?
brony.
I have not heard his voice yet.
I remember one handy play where he just had a big bluff. At least it was a bluff. At least he pulled the trigger and used his image. Now he's got the crabs. Ian has crabs.
Yeah. Those videos creep me out so much.
They're creepy.
Oh, I hate them. And I always get them at like 2 a.m. when I'm up watching TikTok. I
My
get that.
biggest fear is like
Oh.
you turn that on, right? Like the 10-hour rain thing, and some asshole like puts like a jump scare in there, so you're like sleeping, like a grudge or something.
That would be
popping
so
out.
good.
So funny.
It's like the hills have eyes
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, but
that's
Jesus.
not, yeah.
That's sleeping.
Horrible.
Another
I feel
heart.
like that's like a defining moment. In
3
your
still
career.
in the lead,
Like
but
when you see that for the
Those
first time.
videos?
Yeah.
like to see
What
Abby
videos?
try and take a
It was
stab
like a
here.
funny
She goes
random
for
thing.
it.
Random something you want to watch.
Stab
and they
works.
will
Oh, like
pull you
pop-ups
in.
you're talking about?
And then like, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
2 minutes in, it's the random pop-up jump scare.
Abby's killing this game right now.
Piss
The world's
yourself.
scariest game.
At 22 years old,
You're already down.
Oh, I
I
gotta be
believe she
careful.
mentioned
Yeah.
that she played
You're already
in
12.
college.
On the computer after parents went to bed.
Yeah.
I'm already trying to be quiet. Now I'm peeing quietly.
Yeah, no tempting you with these Reese's Pieces over there.
Screaming out of my mind. I don't want to go to bed.
Matt K with all sorts of suggestions. Matt K, do you want a job
Your mama because of a
as a producer of the Lodge live stream?
Shit out of me. So it's like a double, like
can't pay with
double.
You get scared and get your ass beat.
Just kidding.
Maybe Matt K could fix the leak that we have in Building 2.
We were scared.
Can I ask a really dumb question?
Or perhaps clean the toilets in stall number 3.
I wonder how we've gone 211
I get the dollars, I'll give it extra dollars.
Yeah,
episodes without
We're not
Matt
gonna pay
K.
taxes anyway,
Yeah,
so-
makes sense.
And the candy's $1? I think so. You told me it was 2. Might be 2. I don't know.
He's ripping you off.
Yeah, favorites. They have favorites.
It's 1 for him, 2 for you.
It was nice to know Matt while it lasted.
See you later, Matt K. Go watch the tons spelled incorrectly of streams that you love. Over 1.5 million guarantees, 15 events, September 6th through the 19th. It all kicks off with the meetup game. Brad, Andrew, and Doug all are here on September 6th for a meetup game. The day before, they'll be on the live stream, Monday the 5th.
I do it like a 3-bet. I'm like, okay, I really want to see
Yeah.
if that
Yeah.
happens.
Now I'm
like, yeah, I like.
I'm the same way. Like if there's no action, I wait until like it's on me to look at my hands. But if there's like bet creep, I'm like, oh, what am I gonna do now?
Yeah, it's like
oh, same garbage, cool.
Easy decision.
Yeah, love
Poker's
this.
a game.
Yeah, I'm generally a look when it gets.
The main event consists of a $1,200 buy-in, $1 million guarantee,
No, I don't like doing that. I don't like doing that.
along with a bunch of other great
Especially
events.
because like, oh, good one. Like,
I do it because I'm like, all right, bet.
You know we run some great tournaments.
Yeah, manifested.
Yeah, manifest.
We've got
So wait, what is your hat?
about 85 tables
Stingrays?
between this room and our original room.
Cool.
That's the Florida one, right?
No, there's, Tampa.
That is Florida.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Duh.
What do you say?
He's like, no.
I'm thinking of
As
Miami.
of recently, though, they just changed.
I was thinking of Miami.
Wait, what they changed to?
I'm joking.
Boston Jimmy's thinking of spending 13 straight nights in Austin. What do you guys think? I think that's fantastic, Boston Jimmy.
No, it's a major league. It's just the alternate, like it's a different logo.
The entire
It's
goal.
Phillies.
Oh yeah.
When you walked away earlier, we had like.
Why go anywhere else?
Take his hat off.
What
So the
we're
entire
waiting
goal
on,
was just
I
to
think
talk
we have
about
a
your hat.
card that we have to replace here.
That was
got
a
it
lie.
done.
That entire thing was a lie.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. We got there.
Calling clock on production.
It's a lot of work.
Boston Jimmy's meetup game is the 15th.
Sophisticated hands.
And when he plays, every time he's at the table, he'll do a $100 racehorse. Not too shabby.
Yeah. Recheck my garbage holdings. That's still trash.
Some peanut M&Ms.
I think it was $2. Then I'm thinking about how much did I pay for those Reese's. It was $2. You're right.
Queen Deuce 4.
You got the prices.
It's just right there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go when I'm where Ash is right now.
A little bit of a mystery hand here.
Thank you, Frank Brown. Really appreciate that. Look, we realize we're not for everybody, but we have fun here.
Depends on the day. Sometimes it's really good, sometimes it's okay. I think it's bacon wrapped chicken today.
Let me get some of that.
Yeah. They had me at bacon.
That sounds
And then when I walked by, I thought they said bacon wrapped bacon. I'm like, what are we doing? What kind of inception? Yeah, what kind of inception are we doing over here?
Queen for both players.
Turns out it was bacon wrapped chicken.
And somehow Josh gets away there. Bear will take that one down.
Making all the right choices in
Was
C3.
4 good there?
I don't remember the board.
What do you have? I mean, I'll find out in 30 minutes.
Sure.
So.
Sure. Did you get a sandwich from here earlier? Did you get it from somewhere else? Okay.
Yeah.
So it's good. It's like edible.
Can I manifest a winning hand?
I mean, it was just turkey and cheddar.
Jimmy
Well,
Bluffett,
that was better, you know?
good call there. Shout out to all the dealers here at the Lodge for doing such a great job. We say it every time. We believe we have some of the best dealers in the country.
He'll reevaluate for
That's
you.
a powerful there.
They like working here too, so that's a big part of it.
We know he has pocket aces.
Live 50.
He was supposed to come in with the 100.
7 calls. 1 call.
You want to see my hand?
That was a good sweat. Can we see it?
Kyrie calls. Like,
7 calls.
Just don't tell him what I got.
That wasn't part of the rule.
You give me a hint.
It was just
Nope,
look at
go
my
ahead.
hand.
The only hint
3
is
ways to a flop.
but that could be any 2 cards.
Exactly.
It's been pretty impressive to watch
I
Bear
studied you for a
today.
whole 20 minutes last night, so be careful.
Ace King 4, pair of kings.
What do you
for
like
Bear.
about Bear's game? Go on, Rick.
Pair of aces for Big Daddy. I mean, he made a couple bad folds, okay, but he's regrouped and he's staying aggressive here. He's reaching for bananas here. Makes 1,300 is the bet. Raises it 1,000.
No flush draw.
Staying aggressive.
Second pair behind Daddy Chaz's ace queen.
No flush draws out there.
Oh, they're talking. Let's listen in here. Chaz trying to get a read. He's not a player you want to talk to. He's too damn good to be engaged in a conversation. This is a little bit awkward, too. Usually you don't have these conversations on the flop. And Chaz sniffs that out. He makes the call. So if I'm Bear, I am slowing down if I don't improve here on the turn. Let's see what happens. Does pick up a couple more outs there with the Broadway draw, and Bear quickly reaches for more chips and fires out. How much was that? 1,700? It was 2,000. Chaz doing some inventory on his stack right now. He's got 4,650 behind, so he knows.
Couldn't afford
it. Bear begging for a fold, it sounds like. Chaz might just rip it right here. Does indeed rip it. Not what Bear wanted to hear. So Chaz played this hand to a T. Not afraid, and not a player you want to engage in conversation.
Oh, he asking how much?
I mean, I think he has me covered, right? It doesn't matter. It's okay.
Just as you're talking about Bear's game, Rick, he's got his hand stuck in the cookie jar, and he's trapped. Can't get him out.
He's got some outs, king or queen.
I forgot y'all saw my hand.
Lays it down.
That's kind of sweat.
Problem with that one is he tried to make a play on Big Daddy Chaz, which is, he's unflappable. Daddy Chaz.
Might be back in the green. We were having that conversation earlier in the stream when he was stuck 4K. And you didn't want to even give me odds because you're a sandwich nit, Rick. You're up 4 sandwiches and you lock them up and don't even give me any action. Sandwich nit.
Slick Rick just pointing to the scoreboard.
Little too outer.
Strawman, retired truck driver in the chat. How you doing, Strawman?
Oh, shit.
Budget Chicken checks in. The hot sauce king of Chicago.
It's a fun one.
He's not from Chicago, but it just sounded funny.
Besides sweat.
Beck's Life, the queen of New Hampshire, checks in.
Call.
Everybody's here today.
Boston Jimmy speaking the truth in the chat right there. Sometimes you got to know your customer. Chaz not the one to pick a fight with.
In my dreams, I hear Boston Jimmy say, I never, ever limp. Never, ever limp.
I saw you limp today on
I
the
limped
cash
twice.
table.
I do hear it, though, in my head.
So you don't listen to him.
King, queen, tray. Pair of kings for Josh.
2 pair
and
for
2
Ash.
pair for Ash. Yes, Ethel Roast. Abe Froman, the sausage king of Chicago.
And Jake Stein, the jerky king of Round Rock.
Nets? Nets?
Nets?
I don't know what that's.
No, this is the Spurs.
Oh.
From San Antonio.
Basketball?
Which is?
Stop limping, Slick.
Where the Spurs are.
Correct.
Boston
That
Jimmy
actually, they're
telling
playing
me.
games in Austin.
Austin, yeah, like 2 or 3.
I think 2 of them, yeah.
Are they
And
doing construction down there? What are they doing? Why are they coming to Austin?
No, I think there's just kind of like the thing where they're trying to expand the fan base a little bit.
That makes sense.
But they're also playing at the Alamo Dome this year, and if
Vote
it sells out, it'll be the
for
most
Ash.
attended it'll be the most attended basketball game, NBA basketball game ever.
Shit.
Yeah.
No pressure.
The current record is held by I think Atlanta for one of Michael Jordan's last games in Atlanta. There's 62,000.
Nice.
It's 60. It can fit 66, right?
Yeah.
Like the stadium.
Alamo Dome?
Yeah.
Yeah, just under 66. Yeah.
Yeah.
PokerFaceAsh will take that. Let me tell you a little bit about our title sponsor, Jock Market.
Is that what it feels like?
In traditional daily fantasy, your lineup is locked once the game starts. Has an injury or one bad performance ever doomed your fantasy lineup from cashing 10 minutes after kickoff? Well, in Jock Market, the game is in your hands. Sell shares of a player who starts slow. Buy a player you missed out on drafting, or even short sell a player you want to root against. The choice is yours. Buy, sell, and short live during the games or wait for the guaranteed payouts every night. And they have a special offer. Use code LODGE. Deposit $100 and they'll match it. They'll basically give you $100. Download Jock Market. That's Jock MKT. That's what you want to look up as far as the app. Skull Mike and I do it.
How much is the final forfeit when it came?
It was Alamodome.
So like 6-6?
Yeah.
What's up? Sure.
I'll get
I'm curious now. I'm going to go Google it.
Thank you, Chips.
Okay.
Yeah. Get your phone out of the lockbox.
The lockbox.
Yeah.
Budget Chicken played at Resorts World this weekend. Talked about the lodge. It happens.
Looks like PokerFaceAsh going for a little bit of a squeeze here. You love to see it, 40% to a royal. 3 bets to 270. Only person that will call this here is Schoolbus. Don't see anybody else being too interested in it. PokerFaceAsh has been rather quiet today too, so going to use her friendly image. But Schoolbus' hand too strong to fold, especially in position on Ash. So asking for a count, likely to make a call, and they'll be going heads up.
Thank you, Shannon. How's Canada doing?
Big fan of Canada. Love me some Canada. Schoolbus rips it here, so not what Ash wanted to see. Good on Schoolbus for drawing a line in the sand, putting all his chips in the middle. Says ace-queen's too good to flat here, ace-queen's too good to fold. I'm going to rip it in and put Ash to the test. And Ash is just trying to see if she's going to get a good price or not, and the price isn't right to call this up. I think I just surrender my 270 and move on to the next hand. She's going to be very disappointed if she makes the call and see that she's up against ace-queen. Schoolbus really hasn't gotten out of line today, and he also open folded the ace-7.
I didn't realize it was that much.
Yeah, I almost called, but I was like, let me just make
The
sure.
purple, like the one purple just throws it over the top.
It's really deceptive, right?
Yeah, so the it goes from 6
Ash
to
ends up
11
laying it
fast
down.
with one chip.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
As we're going to have a dealer change.
She's a rubber deal.
Okay, what's the answer? I need to know.
For college basketball, the record is 78,000.
Oh.
And actually, the NBA had a All-Star game in 2010. It was attended by over 100,000 people.
Want to play on the Lodge live stream? That's how you do it, folks. Get in touch with Skull Mike, Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or email him at skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Just if you're coming from out of town, we will get you on. Just give us a couple weeks' notice. Let us know what kind of games you
We
like.
have at least one more thing we want to look up.
We'll do our best to make it happen to you as Tina will tap Krista out.
Trainwreck Tina.
I was not.
Self-described as Trainwreck Tina.
I'm in my aunt's house.
It's like a Jar Jar Binks.
only baby
A place
Yoda.
of nightmares.
Yeah. Give Chaz the Darth Vader room.
I love that.
Not with that laugh.
Kevin C, no bomb pots on the
What
streams.
specific character in Star Wars would fit that?
After the streams or in the room right now, there are a ton of bomb pots going on.
Yeah, single board bomb pots are pretty silly.
He's a robot.
He is a robot.
Yeah, but he's like the most innocent. Like
There will be another round of
character.
stand-up coming up. A little birdie tapped me on the shoulder.
Calling him
So if you like the stand-up game, which
Happy laugh.
99% of us do.
I'm not innocent, I swear.
I can vouch for that.
I'm an asshole.
Schoolie, you could be like Qui-Gon.
I'll take that. Is it because I'm old?
No, you have.
I'm half dead. Which one are we going with here?
Huh?
How do you want to insult me, sir?
Yeah, which one of your insults are you gonna?
Jimmy, she's always welcome on the stream. I don't think she's going to be near Austin, though. I think Skull Mike said closer to Dallas.
I'll take that. Okay,
That's where she'll be living. So,
The thing that I love
3-hour drive. Not exactly
level
next door, but she's welcome anytime she wants to play. We love PokerFaceAsh.
like when they're standing in front of the camera and they're like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not
Like
aware
just-
of this.
Okay, just watch.
Last
'cause
week
it's
we
on
had
right
Little
now.
League World Series on.
That's it right now.
It's on right now?
Uh-huh.
This is Sports Center.
No, they just showed it. Oh. It might
Flop
be Sports
flush
Center,
for
but
School
it was
Bus.
Oh, that guy on the left is definitely a Little League World Series.
just on. Okay.
Okay, you're
But
right.
it's like the hype up. They're like, all right, now next up to bat is like whatever his name is, and then he's like,
dances?
yeah, or like not dances, but it's like a promo for the player. Yeah. I
Nothing
don't know
going on for Ian. Lays it down. School Bus not happy about that one.
Jimmy Bluffett, when are you making an appearance at the lodge? Your poster is getting dusty here.
Like, okay, next up to bat is like blah blah blah, and then on the screen, like not.
Got it
like,
all
on
wrapped
the
up
screen,
for you,
It'll be like
Jimmy
the guy going like.
Bluffett.
Like a hype man?
Yeah, but it's a video. Like it's a pre-recorded
like a
video.
walk-up video.
Yeah, like
How
a
does Jimmy
walk-up,
Bluffett
yeah.
come to Oklahoma
I
and
love
not
the
make a
Little
stop?
He was in Texas too.
Yeah.
Because it's like a 6-year-old.
Starting to get ridiculous.
You know. Oh boy.
Macklin. McLovin.
It was just for you.
It's not a. Oh yeah.
Jimmy Bluffett says sometime in September. All right, we've narrowed it down to a month.
We'll believe it when we see it.
I'm gonna have some.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
Sorry.
Oh,
I'm always
please.
I was deceptive. I was like, man, give me alcohol. Can I partake?
Heck yeah.
Beck's Life, we
Anything
have
goes.
done charity events before, charity tournaments. The lodge loves
Well, I
to
used to be a Malachi
give
guy.
back to the
Oh,
community,
really?
for sure.
Are you itching to look?
Yeah, dude.
I already looked.
Oh,
Who wants to see me puke?
that's not fun.
That's chat going.
I got
They're
some.
taking.
Good content.
Yeah, how many hands is it gonna take? Over under.
Ace Jack 5, couple diamonds, 2 pair for Bear.
Until he moves.
Okay.
I'm never going to be able to get it, man.
If it gets me. I'm getting food. Could you turn off my mic?
Oh, this is
There's a mute button right on top.
Are you asking?
Oh.
What?
If it's a yellow, it's.
You guys can just go switch like bottom so you can have your pink tracksuit.
I can go. I can ask them to bring it.
Yeah.
Could have sworn someone had 2 pair there with aces and 5s. I think that's Bear.
Yeah, I thought it was Bear as well.
Changing
His
outfit
cards have
midway.
disappeared on us
Yeah.
momentarily.
Yeah. I played with her a few times on stream. She's an interesting one.
Your bag is open. I don't know if you knew that or not.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Would you say she's a good player? I met her at Aria once. I didn't play with her. I think she only does.
Ian looking
online.
for a queen.
Who?
Poker Bunny.
When I played with her, she
Play
wasn't
that
really
hustler?
known.
I like that. Nah.
No idea.
You don't know who that is?
Yeah, I know who she is. I haven't seen or heard from her in a while, like on Twitter and stuff.
I just feel like you're gonna snap me if I go crazy here.
Could have.
Very nice. Nice bluff.
My flush came in.
Nice bluff.
Bear will take it down.
If he wasn't in the hand, I would have called you.
Yeah, big winner today so far has been
Should not have
the
been
youngster,
there.
22-year-old
Very marginal hand.
Abby
but I didn't
Poker,
believe- did not believe you, sir.
We will both.
who is
find
sitting in
out.
seat 3. She got up from the table just now.
Might be the biggest game she's ever played in.
Will you check back?
They
Oh,
say
yeah.
King 9.
Don't know
Oh.
for sure on that.
Planning on
Salt Lick.
Good. I had ace 5.
Salt Lick
Oh, yeah?
is one
Okay,
place.
I mean-
Terry Black's, if you're in Austin, it's closer.
I
Honestly,
just
I
had a
think it's
jack,
easier.
but I.
Ace 5.
And here is your weekly barbecue conversation
There's
for
an
the
ace
players from
Oh,
out of
wow,
town.
really?
That's the line we need to set.
But
Oh,
then
I
the
was
2
so far
diamonds out there. and I
When
got
is
ace
Terry
five.
Black's going to be mentioned for the first time?
Yeah.
Not too happy about
Look
it.
at my house.
They
I
should
got black
sponsor
on
us.
this
Kind of
flop.
see it.
All right, we're doing a sandwich bet.
I feel like you've been
But I was
You're
wondering
gonna
if
threes. Black threes.
All right, I will pick
I
red.
have, but I haven't had it
Snapped
here
and I
in
get
Austin. I had it in
snapped.
7.
San Francisco, and
With
it
your
was the
ace
greatest thing
king.
I've ever had in my entire life.
That was good. I had a 10 on that
It's
hand.
just so flavorful.
30's the best.
Lurker, it's,
Sorry.
I don't know if they're overrated. Pretty good.
I think there's some place called Soju, but I don't know.
Soju's really good. Yeah.
Here in Austin?
Yeah, it's in like North Austin.
Check dark.
These directional
Red
items
7?
means nothing to
Yeah.
me.
Red?
Yeah, it could be anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Austin.
We are north of Austin.
Yeah, North Austin, you mean Dallas? Yes.
I don't think I've ever been up 5. Folks, this is a historic moment in the poker.
I'm very sorry I'm like, wait.
Rick
I'm gonna
is
pay you
up
20 bucks and to get down to 3 here. So.
Pretty
up
good.
5.
Can't see a 5 on the board.
80?
I just don't want to go look at my phone and people calling me an idiot. Where did you pull blah, blah, blah? Oh, she's playing blah, blah, blah.
You get used to it.
Yeah. I'll just read that on the chat later. Fucking Schoolbus.
Oh, yeah, just don't read the
I
chat.
love
That's
those.
my
Day's
favorite.
officially
That's my favorite
ruined.
thing to do. Go back and live in self-education.
Mike.
Do you like comment on it as well?
If I'm watching, I'll comment. Like,
The best
usually I'm
thing
in the
is
office
when
on
you use a really
Wednesday.
big pot and play really
Big
big
Daddy
things.
Chaz got the check mark.
Yeah. It's just you going.
That's the best.
Check $3.
7 checks. 4 checks.
Good.
4.
4's good for
You and
Chaz.
those
Wins himself
4s.
315.
4s are hot.
Folks, hit that like button. Where are we at on our total, Rick?
4 draw.
With under an hour to go, a little under an hour, let's see where we are. We are sitting
Should be north of 600 with all these people in the chat.
520. We're 80 away.
Let's do it right now.
On the count of 3, if you have not yet liked today's stream, how could you not like it? A little bit of everything. Exit out of chat, hit the thumbs up button, and come right back into chat.
They did
1,
it once or twice.
2, 3, exit
I saw
chat,
it on the
hit
cash
the
game,
like
the PLO
button.
bomb pot.
The PLO game series.
It's a $5 bomb pot. It seemed like
It's been
it's
done
See
crazy.
where we,
That's
Yeah.
fine.
if we gained
I love
any.
bomb pots.
Palm
Bomb
pots are
pots
great.
can suck it.
Yes.
Nutter butters?
How was
Yeah,
that?
gained 33 right there. So we're at 553. Need 47 more
I'm so hot and good for us.
in the next 55 minutes. I think we're going to get there.
You need to
Yeah,
be next
this
to
go
it.
on that
Thank you,
side.
Dr. S.
This side is for Reese's only.
I do love
Aces for
Reese's,
Josh.
Not this nutter butter
Apparently not.
bullshit.
but I don't like chocolate. I only like the peanut butter part.
I think we both were like, oh,
I'm
I have
sorry.
diabetes, and I'm like, what do you mean you don't like chocolate?
I don't like
What?
chocolate either.
Yeah, I don't like
I'm
it.
not a
not a
chocolate
huge
person.
chocolate fan. I really don't like dark
I'm the
chocolate.
outlier.
Wait, is anyone allergic to peanut butter?
Yeah.
Don't lie.
I
I'll
just
go
had
wash my
Reese's
hands.
Pieces.
Who is? Oh, nobody. Okay, we're good.
If someone really was, you would know by now.
That was,
Then we're
I
like,
need to be a
God,
little
no.
over
The
3x.
thing
I
is,
didn't
one time I
count the
was
right
playing,
number of
someone won.
greens over
And
there.
I had like a peanut butter bar, and so I wasn't like actively like, oh, I'm doing it. Hi, Hayden, if you're watching. Anyway.
Ian's been so quiet all stream.
No, I had to go. Like,
Elects the
scrub my
3-bet
hand 'cause
now
he's, like, allergic
against
enough that
Josh.
He, like, touches it.
Nosebleed
that he's,
Josh.
Like, anaphylactic, you know.
What about the
And here comes the 4-bet to 750.
I don't know.
Not what Ian wanted. Quickly just lays it down.
There's the oils in the peanut, I believe.
If I was Josh there in position on one of the players with the lowest VPIP, I might have elected to trap and play that hand in position.
No,
But
definitely not. I
goes
was
for a
like,
small
once he told me, I was
4-bet
more
and a
than
quick
happy to go,
fold.
Okay.
Like wash it, you know.
But here, like, if you're allergic, even if I eat the peanut and then I breathe out.
No, not breath, but like if you got it on your skin, I think sometimes.
Especially with, like, and with chips passing around, like, yeah, it could easily be a thing at a poker table.
They're talking about peanut allergies, Skull. as a kid, I'm 20 years older than you, maybe 21 years
Like, I don't know how he
older.
plays tournaments because
As a kid, I don't remember anybody worrying about peanut allergies when I was
The
in
second hand helped out.
elementary school.
Yeah? You
I
just
think
needed that
that's a recent thing. They don't even serve peanuts on Southwest anymore because of the peanut allergies.
I'm not gonna listen.
Some people are just highly allergic to some stuff.
That's a little devil on your shoulder.
Better safe than sorry, you know? I, for one, love
stand for good
peanuts, peanut butter. Sign me up.
Yay.
Finally have a somewhat
They
playable.
left us out of the family pot. What the heck?
They really did.
That was on you.
Multi-way pot here. Welcome to
That was on both
Texas.
of you.
Going 6 ways.
There's 3 of us.
Oh,
Jake Wilkes says back then there was only one schoolhouse. No,
How's that nutter butter?
Really
not
good.
that old, but just
I'm a Reese's
it
guy.
wasn't a thing back in the 70s and 80s.
I'm not crossing those lines.
Set for Bear.
I'm gonna give him that chicken.
Good flop for Kazma, too. He's got the queen and the redraw to the hearts. Ian's got a straight draw, so plenty of stuff going on here. Likely to be 3 ways heading to a turn. Oh, 4 ways. Schoolbus has the flush draw as well.
It's almost a call. String call?
Oh, yes. No. I had an idea of... Yeah.
Mine's all out there.
Yeah, sorry.
I have a real call.
I tried to get half off.
Oh, really?
Sure, yeah. It's X-ray call.
We'll allow that, Mitchell. We'll
It
allow
actually
it.
looks really good on you.
It was,
That's how you know what cards you have?
it was timed proper, Mitchell.
My life
Hold up.
is complete.
Can I play one hand with him?
Sure.
King of diamonds here on the turn.
Only one hand.
Kazma loves Chaz.
And this is troublesome for Kazma.
Everyone I've given my glasses to look better with them than me.
I don't know. You look pretty damn good with them on, dude.
He puts them on and he goes, my life is
$225. Schoolbus continuing to fire. Set for Bear, going nowhere. Raises to $900.
No. They're just like, because of the side aspect.
Wow, didn't know that.
It's like very...
Mango, Jimmy.
Yeah, it's
Daniel
it's like
Gervais with the $1.99 super chat.
Very affordable.
We'll have the stats up throughout the show. We've had them up a few times today already.
Yeah, true story as well, but we'll go over this in a second here as Kazma's all in. 43.55. Bear calls it off. In very good shape for a double up. Kazma's going to need some paint on this river. One of the biggest hands of the afternoon.
A king or a queen? Unless I'm drawing that.
If you have a queen, you're done.
I pulled a king-queen.
The two buddies up against each other.
Either or.
He's like, give me
King or queen for Rock the Kazma. Nope.
Nice hand, Kyrie. How much?
And Bear wins a monster.
Yeah, we're actually having some of our staff here working injured today. Had a player and employee start the stream. And then he left the stream midstream because he's under the weather. So the staff doing a good job back there. So the stream goes on, but we got some movement going on that nobody in the chat knows about.
I'm okay.
I'll do it.
Yeah?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You traitor.
I've converted it.
Yeah, I just got it in front of
There we go. Here's some stats. AbbyPoker up 5,400. Los up 810. Ian up 700. Big Daddy Chaz in the green. Everyone else is losing. PokerFaceAsh is throwing the party right now, down 2,500. Josh down 2,100. And let's see, Big Daddy Chaz is in the green. He was down 3,500 early, 3,900 early.
What is the highest stack count?
Probably still Abby.
I think I have 10.
I'm here now, yeah.
The 10K?
Yeah.
10.
How though?
When did we get there?
Fuck.
When did we get there?
I want a big one a second ago.
Chaz sitting on a 10K stack. Looks like people want to top off a little bit.
Nice.
Nice. There we go, Kyrie.
You needed that one after you lost that other one.
Lost fucking 3 pick ones.
Not paying you for the bottle.
You got some of my chickens.
I think that was a tip to you, right?
Add on.
I'm pretty sure that was you.
What is it?
$10,
10K?
right? That was what that was.
Yeah, that was for
Okay,
you.
cool.
Yes, ma'am. Ash, if you feel like I'm crowding you at all, just tell
Oh,
me.
no, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. What are you adding on?
6,000? No.
Do you have any more yellows on you?
Here, you want to give me some reds?
All right, this is my hand.
Kazma adding on 6,000.
How much you want?
I shouldn't give it to you on my big blind.
I guess not.
I do.
You fucked up.
I know.
I got a double throttle from seat 5 for 50.
What?
5-5. Friendly 5-5.
I feel like I'm playing on like Hustler Live or something.
No, I mean, even better.
Sorry.
There's a great shot of Big Daddy Chaz.
Look at that dude. Look at the glasses.
Ooh, he's got Abby's glasses on.
Wow,
They're trading.
The romance is real.
Apparel. Now, if she shows up with his backpack, what is that? That side slinging
The strap? Or the Funyuns? Imagine she's just sitting there eating
Funyuns with the side strap on.
It's love at first sight.
Obligatory.
Jay Wilkes says those glasses are never going to fit Abby again. Hey, man. Us guys with the larger heads, it's real-world problems getting glasses that won't stretch.
Who's it on? Me?
I checked through.
Sorry, check.
Check through. Yep.
Should be 2.
How much you adding on, Ashley?
2 more.
Wheelerama for Josh. Got it locked up. Other players just don't know it yet.
That didn't work out. Here, take these back.
Hold them off my face. Could you tell it on? Could you use the X-ray vision?
Yeah, that's like a 4-5.
Looks like JW is a little bit jealous in the chat.
I had on 5 a bit more.
Stand-up game? Seat 1, stand-up game? Yeah?
Okay.
Yes.
I ain't gonna lie, Big Daddy Chaz.
Time is seat 1. I
Big,
think it's a good time.
I'm in the fan club, and here we go, folks. Stand up number 2.
I got the 9 seat. Go.
All right, I'll be right back.
Oh wait, they're waiting for PokerFaceAsh.
Let's do the
to come
draft
back.
now. I got the 9 seat. Go.
You just jumped all over Ian. I'll take the 8 seat, so that is Los.
6,000, 8,000, 10,005.
I've got Kazma.
That's what I was going to pick. And I will go with...
he said at 10,000 is the cap?
No.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'm saying I have approximately 10K.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're good.
At this point, I don't
I'll
think
go with
anyone cares that much.
I'll go with Abby.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, there's an extra $5
for the next
Maybe
stand-up game.
4.
Yoda says we hit
sandwich
overtime.
for the record. Put this in the Bible. It's $10. So if I want to toss you a 20 to knock down a couple ones, I could do that at any point in time.
That's fine. I'll take the cash.
I'll pay you in ones.
It's fine. Pay me in quarters.
Yeah, fucking pennies.
We have hit the overtime. Congratulations, folks.
Queens for Josh takes it down.
I want to thank everyone. I want to thank you and you. And most especially
you get a call.
you.
Can he prorate his win?
You get a call if it's stand-up game.
I wish we would.
So I always like asking this question on live streams.
Ooh, do it.
Does anyone have any poker superstitions?
That must be superstitious.
There's one.
So Abby
Taylor has one.
Good question from Abby, but she says, I always like to ask this on live streams. She's only played 2 live
for
streams.
Me, it's the mentality
Last
I
night and today.
Dictates how it's going to come out. I know it's weird bullshit.
Let's hear it.
But if I think I'm going to lose, regardless of what my hand is, before the flop comes out,
You're just gonna,
yeah.
That's fair.
Not that vibe, right?
It's weird. Yeah,
You play enough poker, you get
It's weird bullshit, but like, I feel like your mentality when you're playing affects
for
what
sure.
happens.
Isn't that called like law of attraction?
I'm not a scientist.
I'm just a
I'm basically a school bus.
Start early.
I'm just a school bus, man.
Don't ask me these tough questions.
Beautiful flop, too. Check.
Check.
What am I doing folding? I would have flopped 60%.
Wait, what's your
of a roll.
superstition?
I have a weird one.
Really?
There's the flush for
it's
Ian.
really weird.
What is it?
I have to wash my hands at the same sink every single time. I don't know why. I just
What do you mean the same
What if you're
thing?
losing?
Yeah, like you have to go back to Dallas to wash. Like,
No. Like I pick one per establishment, and I'm like, okay, every single time, like I just
one per establishment.
I just have to, you know. Like Bally's, I had one. Rio, I had one.
That's only when you're playing poker?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't know
She
why.
does not wash her
I feel
hands
like-
otherwise.
In fact, only at this place.
She only washes
I feel
them
like
during
it-
playing
You gotta
poker.
fly
It
into
washes off
Austin
the
to wash
run
your
bad,
hands.
you know. I don't know why. That's like really weird.
That's good.
There you go.
Yeah.
You can use multiple sinks.
Okay. Tournaments are tough. Like, it's just hard to, like,
Skull, do you have any
consistently
superstitions?
I don't know. I stone bubbled a couple things. And
Not really.
Literally 2 things.
You play the main event?
I did not. I hope to in the future.
I used to change my rings up a little bit. If I was really
Yeah.
running bad, I
So,
would
like, you haven't had many opportunities
wear some
to
different
get
jewelry.
involved in it,
Yeah.
which makes sense.
But I stopped doing
Not
that.
yet, not
You are
yet.
22?
You used to also have skulls on the table.
Yeah, I would swap those out too, but I
I used
stopped.
to like that green one with the green eyes. You
I
could
would
bring
have
that
guessed
back.
too.
You're
What if I was
not
lying with
35.
lying?
Ash, there's no way.
No one ever believes
What about
me.
you, Chad?
Okay, so my sister's 18 years older than me. We used to go to like the club, and no
I'm
one
only
would
doing this
believe
Any
it.
superstitions at the poker table? Now's your
Give me
chance.
yours.
Okay.
Do something good.
It's a very floppy.
You know what's hilarious?
Yeah.
Iris.
Yes. 75 is the best.
Oh my gosh.
One can argue I shouldn't even be playing this. My friend asked me 3.
All right. Let's make you some money, dealer.
Oh yeah, that's right. So I should just
Thank you.
fold.
Yes.
Out of turn, free flop.
Yeah, right?
Boom, right now. Raise it 75, then muck it.
I'm okay.
Not that she has favorites, but money.
Take it down.
Okay.
2 best 100.
100.
Top pair for Abby, best hand, and this should do it.
Just for you, dealer.
For the dealer. For the dealer.
Stand up game now.
I folded so
Another
she
one's
could
back.
win.
Now that you've won your hand, we should
It's a
start
mercy
stand up
fold.
Stand up?
Yeah.
For the dealer.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Stand up
Here we go
round
again.
2
If I
about
lose
to
this
take
again,
place.
guys, I might lose my mind.
So just so everybody
Yeah,
knows,
literally
if you're interested, Skull has Ian and Kazma as his nominees for being the last
Or we'll
ones
double
to
up.
stand.
Suited, yeah, 325.
And I have
Give me
Los
some.
and
I was gonna
Abby.
say, Jason's
Deuces, I
gonna
call.
stack you with threes.
I just need 2 cards.
You get the Ed special, Jack Deuce suited.
No, it's okay. Pocket deuces.
This is tedious.
How about you stand up,
Oh,
Nick
wait.
Vermema?
Down.
I know. I'm like,
Oh, I think 25 a
25
person.
a person.
Sorry.
You sit down when I tell you.
Yeah.
8 calls, seat 9
You're going to be standing for a while.
High pitches in the chat. I saw her at the lodge here
I'll keep standing.
earlier today.
Sacrifice myself
She's
for
at
the
the
team.
lodge?
Yes. High pitch.
Oh, she's a big fan of PokerFaceAsh, so
Yes.
not surprised by that.
Hello, high pitch.
There you go, Ash. Get
Get
us.
after it, Ash.
Hell yeah.
she
You
is
got
not
it
playing
more.
this time.
She's like, no. Everybody.
Ash wakes up
Calm
with
it
the
down.
jiggities.
What do I got to make it to make everyone fold? That's the question.
Give me a number. So I want her to sit down. That's why I
150?
folded.
Thank you.
For real.
I like your shirt.
Thanks.
Jason, get the.
No? Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I'm kidding.
She really just nah.
It's vicious table talk.
What was
Hey,
that?
I
Crazy.
Lady
Abby
is
with the
doing
sailboats
She
is
just
going to come
told him something,
along,
he folded,
looking to spike a
snapped,
4.
like, quick.
I got the
The
4s.
swiftness.
All right.
They speak Korean to each other?
Girl on girl crying.
I got the jiggities.
Oh, that would be pretty fun.
I was going to tell everyone to get it.
Like, Ashley,
You taught her
Not
keywords
just
in
Jason.
Korean before?
Just like 3 or 4.
Jack's way
That's all you
ahead.
need.
6 bets 100.
Last 2 become the first 2.
Well, one
Yeah.
of us is gonna be.
Yeah, one of you.
$350.
Ash continuing to fire. 350 is the number. 2 pair for both of them. You see Abby give a stare across the table. Even with the shades, you know when the eyes are on you. Tough spot here for 4s. You're really just in a guessing game. Does she have it? Does she not? I'm usually never good here. Is she bluffing me because we're all standing? These are the things going through Abby's mind, and she correctly lays it
Nice
down.
Do I have to show?
Yes.
If you only want to sit down, you can keep standing.
Poker Face Ash gets the first one to sit down.
Not bad for the first hand of stand-up game. And,
Decent.
yeah, you know.
Decent.
Big blind.
Jason's like, I had a king.
No.
Ash was the one who lost the first round of stand-up, so a little bit of a relief for her. First one seeded in round number 2.
That's why I said get the F out.
An offensive hand.
7 deuce.
They're hard to read.
Get out.
Yeah.
7 deuce is good. Better than what I had.
What'd you go with there?
Okay.
Straddle for 20 from 9.
Those aren't Reese's.
Not none of mine.
Also true. Also not a butter, so.
Actions on 1.
I had like
$20 straddle.
I had like some cashew earlier. 75.
Neutral.
Raise to 75, C1.
I found that I'm a quarter Swiss. It's pretty cool.
Swiss.
Is that where the laugh comes from?
Quarter Swiss.
Aces for Kazma.
Half British.
Damn. That was funny.
He did not.
I love that he's just laughing.
Mozzarella. This is crazy.
I get muted.
Josh 3-bets with
You're
the
doing
King
it.
Jack. Kazma loving
That's
life
good.
here.
There's some boom too.
Yeah, click with it, dude.
Never had this happen.
Look at Kazma with some Hollywood. Never had this hand before. What did he just say? Never had this hand before.
Looking at the
I get
sky.
1700.
1700.
And 4 bets to 1700. Should be an easy fold for everybody after that little speech in Hollywood.
I'm not calling 1700. I'll tell you that. He was not taking a chance at that flop. He's like,
And you lose a player, Scott. I
Here.
kind of like. I really like Kazma. Uh-oh, he's
Yeah, look
breaking
what
our
he did.
table. I don't like him.
You get
Yes, I
aces, you
do.
start carrying things down.
Don't pull that table up, Kazma.
Dear Scully, I am sorry.
Scully.
He apologized.
Yeah, I like
Should we send him a bill?
Yes.
I bet you he can afford it.
Yeah.
New table? Send him a nice little 3K bill?
Yes.
I know them. Can I be next?
He gets to be.
Can I straddle without looking?
That's generally how it works.
Because like in Arizona, you can't until the cards come out.
No, if they already cut the deck, you can't straddle.
Really?
Yeah, they're so strict about
Oh,
it.
weird. Yeah, here is like the wild,
Yeah, they
wild
don't care. They
west.
don't care.
Well, stream table, a little bit more lenient.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Everyone
I
is,
mean,
like,
they're
super
saying in
supportive.
Arizona, once they cut the deck, you can't straddle anymore.
No, she was talking about here.
No, no.
It's one of the easiest places to play.
Arizona.
In Arizona, I can't even block. They ask me not to.
Yeah. Did you get in trouble for vlogging at my meetup game?
Oh yeah, they said if someone else is vlogging and they're allowed to vlog, I can vlog.
Oh.
I can't.
So there's
vlog.
like a hierarchy of vloggers?
I guess so. PokerFaceAsh one top, and then the scrub is all.
And then everyone else.
Yeah, all the scrub. They don't even have names.
Yeah, it's not even a
That's
pyramid.
funny.
It's just one and then everyone.
Yeah,
Yay.
Oh wow. Ethan Rampage would be proud.
Shout out Rampage.
Shout out to Rampage.
Yeah.
That's usually how I would like to win hand.
I lost last time, so thank you.
Couple players already sitting down.
Thank you. For not having to pay $200.
Kazma and PokerFaceAsh and Josh. 6 remain standing. The last one standing pays a tax to every other player. I think they're going $25 per player.
Start with that. There's my good. Now I got some good luck.
Bex, that sound you hear is the tournament clock.
Cards and see what happens.
Lodge has at least 2 tournaments every day.
My only superstition is
Tonight's tournament, if you're in the area, Big O.
Is that a superstition?
5 card
or just-
Omaha high-low, 8 or better. In your neck of the woods, they may call it Big Mid or Congress.
They always give those to you at the
Big O
ACC too.
tournament
You try to
tonight
draw a lot,
at
so
the
it's
Lodge.
50s, never hundreds. It's
A lot of fun.
I do actively try to win.
Yeah, I do too.
But I don't like worry that I'm going to lose all my money. I have one of my own.
Trips.
It might not be a superstition.
Open-ender for Chaz.
Open-under straight
Superstition
flush
is
draw
like
for
counterfeit.
Chaz.
My least favorite thing.
You hate fake money?
Yeah, I hate it.
Action flop here.
Most counterfeited bill.
Wait, really?
50s.
You're full of fun facts.
Yeah. I got them all.
Four calls. Dollar heads up.
You think
Here we
Chaz
go.
dumps his girlfriend after this stream?
Down.
Magical turn.
Unless we chop.
Straight.
There's
and
straight
boat.
and a boat.
Wow.
Action City there.
Very big hand here. Los on his way for a double because the 8 and the king of spades are already in the muck, so they're not coming. All the chips are getting in here. Los on his way to a double up. Bets 250.
825.
825 is the raise announced. Los loving life.
All in.
All in snap. And he's the one who's been in the blender, in the tank on almost every decision. And that was a snap all in. Doesn't even blink. Chaz makes the call and he sees the bad news.
Yeah, it looks like his outs have already been accounted for.
It's over.
Yeah,
Lights out.
King of spades. That would be nasty.
Give the double up to Los. Waiting patiently in the weeds all stream. A brutal turn card for Chaz. And a full double up for Los, 66-40. Pay that man his money.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Chaz is on quite the roller coaster this afternoon.
Pretty cheap sit down, huh?
It's just that easy. That's how you sit down,
Yeah.
you guys. Let me take notes real quick.
I don't
My
like
guess.
standings, Phil.
Steven's right.
So Nick from Yuma made a comment about the sonar sounds as being the hunt for Red October. There was another submarine movie just around the time the hunt for Red October came out. What was it, Skull Mike? And which one was better?
How much?
Hunt for Red October is better.
Sure.
You got Gene Hackman in there. You got.
Do you know what the other one is, though?
I'm thinking. I might need assistance.
You did. You really did.
Sean Connery.
A football team is named after this movie.
How you got them isn't the story.
Okay,
You
you're
have
right.
it.
We'll cut the stream
Yeah.
from here.
From Alabama.
33.50. Okay.
That's hold.
Crimson Tide.
Crimson Tide was another sub movie made around the time Hunt for Red October.
No, Red October is a snap. Snap wins that.
If I
Sorry.
would have hit, I would have been.
It's a snap.
Yeah, that only hits online.
You're happy to it.
Denzel Washington in that one.
I wonder if my odds were live.
Yeah, I remember one with Denzel in there too.
That was the one with Hackman and Sean Connery was Hunt for Red October.
Wasn't Hackman in Red October
No.
as well?
No.
Oh wow! So now I might have got my movies mixed up. They're both pretty good then. Shout out to submarine movies.
Both came out.
Now when the
very-
torpedo comes
Good luck,
and you got to dodge at the last second
Yes.
to get the motors running.
And they're singing that. I think I hear them singing. What? Yes, I heard singing. So there's your question today. Which submarine movie did you like better, Crimson Tide or Hunt for Red October? Now's your chance. Enter it in.
$5 straddle from 4. Actions on 5, 5
Isn't action on her?
What?
Oh, did I just randomly throw that out there? Oh shit, my bad.
That's all right. I'll fold. Make things easier.
Here, I'll just raise it to
Raise
25.
to 25.
It was already 25. I haven't looked yet.
He folded. Oh my god. Okay.
It was confusing.
A lot going on.
Sorry, I thought this was me too.
I'm just like, wait a second.
Suited ace here for Ash. She makes the call.
All aboard.
Jazz a little bit steamy here. Raises the 10-5 in early position.
I'm gonna look now.
Yeah.
Oh no, but he had it in the straddle, I guess. Or he just raised blind. That's what he did. Raised blind.
6 players.
10-9 deuce. 2 spades.
9 chips. 1
Nice flop here for Ash. She's quickly reaching for chips. Fires in 60 or 70 bucks into 150.
Thank you. Sorry. Huh?
You have a red chip then, next chance. It's 530.
9 folds.
534.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wait, you have a time?
Yeah. It's an instant pump. I gotta have it right.
Yeah. You know what? Makes sense.
Cheater.
Yeah. It's also cell phone.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not
Walkie-talkie.
classy enough to have like the cordless model, so I just have to.
Got it. Behind on the time.
Yeah.
But you're not cool enough to have the flip.
I'm not cool enough for the flip. No.
Two
This is
pair
like old.
for PokerFaceAsh.
OG.
175.
Just getting better for Ash. I mean, all over this board. And the two opponents in the hand both have aces as well. Every ace out there. Case ace on the flop. Ash still firing.
He's been taking shots. Just realized that.
He has to.
He is.
It's obligatory.
If you were in there with Rick for 5 hours, you'd be drinking.
Good point. Good point.
Wow. Schoolbus just shots across the bow. What did I ever do to Schoolbus? My goodness.
You check?
Someone mute me.
I promise I'll check.
Someone mute me. I think that was from Los.
Gotta mute this.
Hopefully our team caught word of that. Because he might be going in for, you know, a little you-know-what. Lock it up for Ash.
He did throw me under the bus, J-Dub.
Big bet from Ash. Kazma makes the call there. Aces and deuces with the 9. And that's no good. Pays off Ash.
425.
Good hand for her.
The board kept getting better and better.
Nice hand.
Thank you. Thank you.
Two good friends.
5
in
players
a pot together.
Still standing.
Yeah, a little bit.
Nobody saw it.
Until you and
Except for all the viewers.
Only. But they all know about it.
Yeah.
It's tough when you have to stand
We're
up.
going to go on for another hour and 10 minutes or so, folks. We are in overtime.
Your knees might get a little wobbly.
Of course.
Especially at 22. It's rough.
I had knee
That's when it goes
surgery.
downhill.
Not recently, but I have.
Yeah,
it at
the
one point.
That was a really
the
good
remark
shot, right?
was something to the effect, Skull Mike's drinking, and
That's good luck.
Schoolbus
Yeah,
says,
you
well,
got it.
you would drink
Okay.
too if you were in the bunker for with Slick for 5 hours.
Yeah, this is right. Boom,
That
boom.
was what
I
was
like it.
said.
I had a guy once in the stand-up game. He was
But
like,
who's really
he's like, I don't
counting?
want to play stand-up game. We're like, why, dude? Like,
Nice to see you're paying attention for once.
He's like, it really. He's like this really like small, like, kind of skinny guy. He's like, too much of an advantage for people with strong legs.
Also,
we're like, what?
The sturdier.
That is the worst excuse I've ever heard for like not playing the
I
stand-up
remember
game.
that. That was
Doesn't
funny.
even make any sense, dude.
Guy didn't want to play stand-up game because he was saying it was an advantage for people with strong legs. I
And then we
mean,
got into a
get the
debate about
fuck
who could,
out of here with
leg
that
press. That
nonsense.
was fun.
You and him?
Kazma, pocket
No,
kings.
The whole table was like debating who had the strongest legs, you know?
Suited connector for Ian. Ace jack off for Ash.
Not me.
The rematch perhaps between Ashley and Kazma.
Yeah,
wait, what's that
I'm
for?
in second behind Bear.
Who can leg press the most?
I'm against you.
Leg press the most? Yeah, it's not even close, guys. Yeah, put two of you together.
I'm gonna go.
We're debating who's in second place.
I threw myself into 9th place very quickly. Everyone else at this table can leg press more than me.
Did you play football?
Did.
What'd you play at?
University of Idaho.
Nice.
Yeah.
What position?
Left tackle.
Nice.
What did I
just
say
jockeyed someone
earlier?
else at the table was from
Do I know my
Idaho.
football
Or-
skull, Mike?
Definitely not from Idaho.
Went to college.
Your job is
Been there before.
football. Nobody's arguing that you know your football.
I said left tackle.
Like went to college.
Don't talk to me. I'm
Yeah.
You ever see the movie
I'm on
Blindside?
sandwich tilt, so just leave me
Gone to
alone.
University of Idaho 2 months
Leave me
after
alone.
that.
Do you like the movie Blindside?
Leave me alone.
Like, what?
What would it call you?
Yeah.
Because you don't expect to hear that anywhere.
No way.
Oh, really?
No
position.
Just knowing where it is
Yeah.
like, oh my gosh, you
trying
know
to
where
sit down.
Moscow, Idaho
Yeah,
is?
I hear you.
And then having gone there puts it over the top.
Were you good? Did you like
Good
get close to
enough.
like the league?
No,
No.
no.
Pretty good though.
Yeah, good
Yeah, I mean
enough.
left tackle is the most important position, right? On
They
the
say
line.
that. Yeah.
Says the word.
Heard that once. We protects the quarterback, so for
Well,
right-handed
that's,
quarterbacks, yes.
Not as good
I
this
know
time.
nothing about
Assuming he's
football.
right-handed.
Yeah. If not, you're useless.
Yeah.
Funny, they draft a left-handed quarterback and your value goes to 0.
Yeah, that would suck, dude.
What do we need you for anymore?
Is it really that hard to transition from left to right tackle?
Well, so in high school we flipped. We just had a strong and a weak side. We didn't do left. And
I'd love
right.
to see you run past Bear and he
so it's
just
pretty
gives you a
easy to transition
stiff
back and
arm
forth, and then
and
once I got
sends you into
college,
like table 7 across the
I played
room.
tackle, guard, and
Fair.
center. So it was like I just had to learn all of it anyway. Yeah.
How tall are you?
6'6".
Damn, dude.
I'm actually the short one in my family.
What?
My brother's
Really?
6'9" and my dad's 6'8". Yeah.
What?
Man, that's a big family right there.
That's good genetics.
I'm the tall one in my
And my
family.
fiance's
5'7".
You're taller than Steve? That's Sophie?
That was a lie. You've met my parents.
I know. That's why I say I don't think so.
To have babies born at 5'5".
We're wondering for my daughter. So we're wondering because I'm 6'6", she's 5'2". We have a daughter. My brother just had a baby. He's 6'9", she's 6 foot.
That orange
And I
chair
wanna
is
know the difference
my
between
chair,
our
Nick
daughter's
from
heights.
Yuma.
Oh my
It's
god.
pretty good
Yeah.
sample size.
I'm curious, like, where your height comes from.
My dad.
I mean, like generally, like, when
Africa.
you're born, like, you know, like, what percentage of, like, your mom and your dad just, like, from, like, where you get your height from?
Where are you going with this?
They say your mom determines more of your height.
digging.
Really?
But there's only one person back 4 generations who's over 6 foot in my mom's family, so I don't know. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, because my mom was
Probably your
my mom
dad
was
if he's
tiny.
about
My dad was tall.
Yeah.
Me and my brother are both like 6'1", 6'2".
Oh my god.
Wow.
Shorter than
How
me.
tall is your husband?
Her dad is.
Her
I
dad.
like how you
Sorry.
say that and then that thunder hits.
6'4"?
Like she's listening.
No, she is 100%.
talking
Mom,
shit
you
about
are
me?
shorter than me. You know that, okay? She knows. She doesn't want to admit it. I'm pretty tall, I think.
I think I got that one.
You think I'm pretty tall?
How tall are you?
5'7".
You're not 5'7".
I am 5'7".
I'm 5'8".
These
You're
two.
not-
I'm 5'8".
Please.
On Tinder or in real life?
Please.
On Tinder?
Oh my god.
Put on Tinder.
I recently confirmed it.
5'8" in real life.
That's funny.
No, I really am. I literally.
There's some real
Is
magic
anyone
over
else
here,
close
Ray.
to 5'8"
Who
so they
said
confirm
that?
this?
On Tinder?
Anybody? I swear, I am 5'7".
Are you taller than me? You are, right?
No, you got
We're gonna like him?
Is she taller than me?
No, you got it.
You guys are about
I
the
got her?
same.
I think they're
You said you're
pretty
5'7"?
similar.
5'7".
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense then. You were so adamant that I was not 5'8". Like, you are not 5'8".
You think
Told
the
you.
future
I'm
child
technically 5'7" and 3
of Abby and Chaz is going to play on the stream in year
That's just math.
2047?
Round down?
Yeah, I'm a girl. Come on, I'm 5'7".
Table 11?
Oh wait, you're sitting down.
Will you still be here?
No
What do you mean?
balls.
Dang.
I want to sit down.
You'll be the old guy in the booth. Some young guy will say,
I'm happy for him.
"Come on, Skull,
Can I be
get
happy
with
for
it.
my Reese's Pieces
You
friend?
can't see shit."
I think I got kicked out of that club, Mookie.
No, you're
You'll be that old guy.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
There you
man.
go. I gotta bribe my way in though. That's the thing. Now I gotta pay for it. Shoot.
You might still have a little juice left in the tank in 2047.
Jeez. Hopefully I'll be retired by then.
You can come in for
I should really.
a guest
start, but
appearance.
I think I did
Of
get
course.
All right, chat. So you got out of the 4 people standing up. Drop your comments in the in the
75?
comment box.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Drop your comments in
the comment
box.
Drop your comments below.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Okay.
That sounds much better.
Drop your guesses below. Oh, comment your guesses below. There you go. That feels. That
What would
feels
the
right.
name of your community members be?
That's a lot of words.
4 players remain standing. 5 are already sitting in the
Chabbies,
stand-up
listen, If
game.
you want to team up, I'm
Oh, no,
always
that's
down.
good, though.
Babby's is good.
Yeah.
The 5'7" Chabbies.
What's 5'7"?
That's how she is.
I'm 5'8".
Yeah, you're like 5'5".
We've
Get a hold
established
of
this.
yourself, sir.
Wait, you said you're 5'7" and a half? Is that what you said?
Technically.
Look at
Ooh,
the
Seti
down.
McGetty for
I got a
Los.
4th on you.
Not much for
I think
anything
you have,
anybody
like,
else.
More platform shoes than
I
she's
do.
wearing
We don't
right
talk
now.
about that, though.
He's in the hand with
I
2
noticed
people
that.
standing
I haven't brought
now,
it up yet.
but not interested in
He
continuing.
exposed you.
I'll do it.
3-bet his ass.
You're the one exposing me. You had to sit right next to me.
Yeah.
Everyone thinks I'm
That'll
an
do
idiot
it.
now. This guy's not a real man.
Should have read.
Thank you.
I'll just be honest. Sitting down feels great.
Oh, okay. I'll
Thank
try
you,
it sometime.
Fletcher, for that.
I remember one.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah, I
Appreciate
thought this one was going to be a good one. Not always easy when half the table's from out of town, guys, but
Last Kyrie, you gotta make
I have
No,
no
poker players are hard to schedule.
I traveled my whole stack on Friday.
Wolf
Forgot
Tracks,
that.
thank you very much.
It was a bigger game, but it's a small stack.
I need the
relative to
exercise,
rest,
man.
but
I'm burning off that
Sure.
butter butter, you know?
Yeah, another burger.
Yeah.
You got that one thing out of your system already.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe I'll do like jumping jacks or something. I don't know. That's what bad jumping jacks.
Does chat want to see Abby do jumping jacks?
One time I was waiting in line at the World Series.
I think I know the answer to
registration.
that.
I started a yoga.
Ian,
with
pocket
everyone around
nines,
me.
the Gretzky.
For real?
Teaching them yoga. I'm so for real.
Are you a yoga teacher?
Nope. I do it.
Do you feel like you're qualified to do it anyway?
Not in the slightest.
Schoolbus,
but
pocket
the guys that I was
tens.
with are even less qualified. So
Yeah, it's a bunch of poker players. So,
yeah.
Fold.
Begrudgingly.
It's one of those.
All right, chat.
I got nines.
Drop your comments below. Should he have folded? Yes or no?
It's Chabby.
One for you.
All right.
All right, Chabbies. No, one for yes, two for no.
I got the tens.
No.
Was it GTO?
Yeah. Plug it into the solver.
3 bets to
Oh, they know all the
225.
solves, dude.
All right, chat. Is C4 and knit? Drop your comments.
Abby calls Chaz a nit.
Abby and Chaz are having the time of their lives. And, oh, by the way, there's a poker game out. Both players, good flop for both players.
Yeah, over pair for both. Schoolbus in good shape. He's got 1320 behind, 495 in the middle. We made overtime, folks, but continue hitting that like button. Welcome to all the new viewers and, of course, our loyal viewers and supporters who watch this stream 4 times a week. $325 is the wager. Yeah, I can imagine Ian just stuffing it on Schoolbus here.
Me.
makes the call, though.
School bus so that he stays standing.
What sound is cool?
Yeah. That's not fair.
Is that the all?
Another 7, so imagine it's all getting in right here. All in, a quick all in. Ian still snap call, but Schoolbus going to see the good news.
Oh, shit.
Ian has one out, the 9 of spades. Hello, Keith Gideon. Welcome.
In the chat.
Ian looking for a 9-ball corner pocket. Does not happen.
Oh. Not gonna lie, I like the
Keep
9
him
was coming there.
standing.
Me too.
It was just like kind of set up for that.
So Ian will remain standing.
You threw a 9 away?
Yeah, you gotta tell me these things before.
I called too fast. If I had waited, you would have been like, I threw a 9 away.
There's the V-pips for today. Josh, 47%. Abby
You're standing right now.
at the bottom at a very respectable 20%. Everybody else in between. PokerFaceAsh at 31%.
He'll take it.
Big Daddy Chaz at 43%.
You're welcome.
Are you getting to that river, though, is the question, with King Queen?
Oh, yeah. On 4, 5, 7, for sure.
Nice hand.
I think this is your 5. It just it
was actually mine.
It's outrageous. God bless.
Wait, where'd this come from?
Oh, you said that was yours.
What an honorable guy.
It's like, these yellows are mine. Oh, okay.
If you're in the stream because of one of these players, let us know who that player is. Or if you're in this stream because you just like it overall. It doesn't matter to us.
Let's get a record.
If you're here for PokerFaceAsh, let us know.
Excited to see.
I'm sure they would like to know that too. If you're here for
I ran really
Abby
hot for
or
like 30 minutes, and then I just...
Casmo,
They can tell you if you ask them.
Yeah.
What is my V-pip?
Do they keep track if we're not playing the game?
C9 too.
I want to disappoint.
They keep track all the time, right? Doesn't matter if you're in the game or not.
Eric says I'm here for all the streams.
That's low.
Rampage says I'm here for Chaz's laugh.
Yeah,
That's
for
Can you do
here.
mine as well?
perfection.
Mine's extreme.
Can we just do everybody's?
Yeah.
Yeah, did you everybody's?
Can we go around?
Go around the table.
Wait.
Thank you, Jimmy Bluffin.
Don't tell anyone mine.
375.
Scotty Poker.
5 re-raises to 300.
That's a catch.
Wolf Track says show up for the lodge, stay for Rick and Mike. Thank you very much. Wasn't trying to get us in there, but seriously, if you did come here because of PokerFaceAsh, we want to know that because I'm sure she would like to know that.
Got her.
You got that V-pip up though.
I did get that V-pip up, though.
Chris says supporting Bear. JV Joe, PokerFaceAsh. I love it. I love it.
Thank you.
Does straddle count as V-pip? Does straddle count as V-pip? I think it
Hopefully
does.
those of you who have come for PokerFaceAsh or Abby or anybody else, and this is the first time on our stream, just want to let you know we're here 4 times a week. It's all free.
That's even low.
3 p.m. Central on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. The bigger games are on Friday and Saturday.
43?
3 p.m. Central time. So figure out where that is. Subscribe to our channel. We're on a race to 100K. We're about 74,200 subscribers.
Right around my
Not too shabby.
Right around.
Yeah, that helps as well.
33-ish,
I was 37 or
Beck says, I'm here for the ladies, staying for Bear. I can understand that.
Oh, I have to play the weird ones too.
Yeah.
Jackie
Bear, what was yours?
Burkhart crushed them, Abby.
V-pit?
No mercy.
37?
She has been, Jackie Burkhart.
So who's
She's
the
been
lowest?
following your.
Sounds like
No, he's 21.
Oh, he's 21?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
we're tied.
No, he's 22. You're 21.
Yeah, I'm 21.
Oh,
As
so
long as
you're
I'm not
the
last,
lowest.
I'm okay with it.
Is there a bounty for lowest VP?
We decided we didn't play that game.
I'm just gonna publicly flog.
Yeah.
Josh says you just get
You can't come back
publicly
too much.
flogged for the lowest VPIP. We used to have on a Monday the lowest VPIP pays a tax. We need to bring that back at some
That should
point.
be your tag.
The Asian knit.
So seat 1 is Asian Knit, seat 2 is Schoolbus. It's just how it comes up on the stream. I'm sure that's appropriate.
Disappoint
350?
Wesley.
350?
Seat 9 races to 350.
350 question.
Rathy with the 99
No.
cent super chat. Thank you, Rathy.
Dang, it's a sweat now.
You gotta show.
You know, 7 dudes.
Oh.
Ian shows.
Said full. That's
So Skull, you are out of
He was
players,
suited, though. He was suited. You're good.
and I've
I
got
did and run into a set.
one remaining. I believe Abby is still standing.
Oh, the setup.
Okay.
I was hoping.
You were hoping I shove on you?
No, I was hoping you had a set.
Oh.
Or no, I'm sorry. I was hoping you had king queen.
Yeah.
I was not hoping you had a set, unless it was 5s.
We had low VPIP tax of $50 before
Gotta get
per
all you
player.
out of there.
Add something. 3 players remain
I
standing.
just played it really bad. Thinking back on it, like, why am I betting into
6'6" the Bear
I'm not going to be able to re-range.
from
You
Phoenix.
put that shit.
Are you 35 just on straddling alone?
Probably. I only play like one hand.
Yeah, honestly, right? Because I think he is.
No, I played
Thank
a lot
you,
of bullshit
Jason
hands
Demon.
the first hour and a half.
You did?
D-Man?
Thank you. Thank you. I actually am too. So I appreciate that.
9 full.
See you later, Drockers.
Yep.
Come back and
2
see
out of
us
3 in
Wednesday.
this. Good luck, man.
5 ways
Anybody
to a
but that,
flop.
right?
Hey, thanks. Yeah.
Let's go, Kyrie.
Screw the rest of you guys.
10-8 queen. Pair of queens. Top kicker for Josh.
Sorry.
You're good.
225.
I didn't know you were still in.
I feel like only 100 went in, so the bet should be 100.
Floor.
225 from Bear, and he's got nothing here. Never ever getting through Josh.
Okay.
Bear on the button, still standing, looking to steal that one, hoping and praying that nobody called him. But
Jack
Josh,
comes here. He's got a straight. There's a 4 of hearts.
No, you want to
Battle
battle it out.
it out, yeah.
Bear's going to fire in the double barrel. Josh going nowhere.
Unless it's for a large amount. Our entire stack.
I will flip.
That's funny, Jimmy Bluffett.
Well, actually, that would be stupid. Never mind.
I'll just say $200.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Trips now.
It's a good question. Setting the line at 8.
We could go out and ask him.
Wow, that's a good question.
I didn't want to get crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, no doubt, Wolf Tracks. We've got the
Nice.
best moderators in the business.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Yoda,
Nice hand.
team captain of moderators. Jimmy Bluffett,
All right. well,
first lieutenant.
Straddle your entire stack.
Want to play on the Lodge live stream?
Really smart, actually.
I'll let you
Reach
know.
out to Skull Mike Poker. Either go to lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire,
I did.
or just
That'd be
bypass
brutal,
that. Go to
man.
him directly on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker and say, hey, coming in 3 weeks, can I get on the stream? And that's how the conversation can start. And we'll see. Just give them a couple weeks notice. Get a lot of people. Paul Edwards, absolutely. The third best stream moderator is Chatsville. We do have the best in the business. I won't ever say we're the best stream, but I will say our chat
Another hand to go.
is the best
It's just a war of attrition.
poker live stream
35.
chat.
It would be so nice
Bar
to be
none.
sitting down right now.
It's not even close.
I thought as much.
I can't explain how good my knees feel.
Look at these needles going on at the table. Oh, my knees,
you.
my legs feel great sitting.
No discount.
It's only money. I don't give a shit. It's a terrible mentality to have. No.
Okay, I'm ready.
Now I can.
I feel like I need the most ridiculous.
Thank you, guys.
to win this in the
For a
most
second,
ridiculous
I
way.
thought you said I'm ready. For
3 players going to the flop. Trainwreck Tina, who she gives herself that name.
It's just one.
Trips for PokerFaceAsh, already sitting
Why
by.
do you feel like you need to save face every time? you say that?
Because
Just let it out there.
Because it doesn't. It's not a very complimentary
Nobody's
nickname.
calling you rude.
Out there for next time.
Just covering my bases.
I was thinking about it. I don't know. It's kind of dumb. Whatever.
Trips for Ash here. Los with a mystery hand. Not quite sure what he has.
No, I just said it wrong. My mom's gonna text me about my grammar and be like, "You should have said this."
It's a good thing your phone's over there so you can't see until you're done.
True. No tilt.
Los decides to fire in a raise here. We're going to play in the dark with Los on this one.
She's like, first of all, why are you going around telling people that I'm shorter than you? I'm not shorter than you. That's going to be the first text. Then she's going to be like, Abby, you're so stupid.
Ooh,
Maybe
row
you
row.
should
Boat.
You gotta correct.
Gently down the turn.
Your parents don't play poker at all?
Nope. Not in the slightest.
How did you get into poker? Did we talk about
That is a good question.
So basically, the CEO and founder, well, not CEO, the founder of Peak 6, which is the options company that I work for, started a company called Poker Power, whose goal is to get 1 million women playing poker.
I like that.
So she was like, you should take lessons. And at first I was like, that's kind of a weird thing to suggest. But then, once I took the lessons, I was like, wait a minute, that's actually the smartest thing she could have suggested. So that's kind of how I got into it. Thank you to Jenny Jess.
Power.
So that's the old spelling. Now it's just Power. But this is like the old way we spelled it.
Check raise from Ash. $700 to go. And Los
Yeah.
carving out the calling chips.
I'm not allowed to comment on this.
Okay, fair. And stream, so.
Yes.
That's my biggest fear, getting cancelled on stream before my vlog takes off.
You'll be fine. I've said horrendous things.
Do you have a vlog then?
No, actually,
Yeah.
that's a fair point.
Because it was pre-canceled. See, that's the problem.
Oh, no.
I know, I would follow a vlog of yours to see how you comment on your play. I think it'd be very humorous.
There is no good commenting.
Los.
That's why I'd be humorous. I would love it.
I have a 2 heart. There's 2 heart out there. I'm in there.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I
Bop
don't
and
know
Jake, for that
how it's or
comment.
what is-
Appreciate it.
All that is.
Not much of a math guy.
No, I'm the
Not
only
poker math?
Asian that's bad at math.
Are you bad at math?
And that would get you canceled. So good thing you're not doing it.
I just have a weird luck streak where if I put money in the house, I make money. Like I buy anything. I can buy garbage and then a year later, 100K.
Nice.
Damn.
That must be nice.
So what's your
terrible.
rec?
How old you show me one?
Recommendation?
You'll see the day when I don't make money putting money into a house.
Got it.
Looks like Kazma subscribes to Boston Jimmy's philosophy.
Kazma is just.
Show the bluff.
Los lays it down. We're not quite sure what he has.
Definitely
but
did.
maybe it was something like 7s or 8s.
Have I ever seen Ashley
Ace 5.
bluff before?
Let's go. I had the most orange chips out there.
This is true.
Oh my god. This guy.
I'm trying to sit down.
All right, well.
3 players still standing.
Good thing I have my orange chips.
Yeah. Those are special.
$100 straddle from Chaz just knocked the socks off of
that.
Abby.
Hey, that's not fair.
It's poker, everything's fair.
Yeah, true. Oh, he's got a funky chip.
This is a yellow one?
Well,
That is definitely not
Very
yellow.
orange.
I'm not like a big color queen, but that's not yellow.
$100
This is yellow.
Yeah.
This
Schoolbus knows what yellow
I
looks
don't
like.
have yet.
You're screwed.
Can I get a read?
I already know what I have,
expert.
so you're screwed.
That's a $100 straddle.
It's X-ray, dude.
That's,
Remember?
Oh man.
that's
You know
not.
what
It's
I
the
have?
stand-up
I don't
game.
That one. You got me. I know.
They're
you
standing
got
on
me.
purpose, not to.
That was a good
get
raise.
you
I can
tilted.
tell you. I did tell you.
How much?
He's new here.
Okay.
He'll learn to love it.
Even $100 hand.
I thought the stand-up game was dumb too when I first saw it. I'm not gonna lie.
All right.
Didn't like it.
Call.
Now I can't live without it.
There's a lot of nuances in the stand-up game, especially when it's heads up
serious?
stand-up versus stand-up. People have lost thousands to keep from losing hundreds. 8-8 queen, 2 pair, queen's up for
action flop here.
Chaz.
Ian with the flush draw.
225.
225 is the bet one.
Question mark?
Yeah. Playing very few hands. They're likely good.
Look at Ian deciding to talk here again. Why are we talking to Chaz? I'm playing very few hands here.
Yeah, barely. Tight thread.
Why would you be talking if you're playing little hands? You probably want to maximize on your opportunity. Inviting Chaz into the pot, but now connects on the turn.
Flush for Ian.
No longer talking now with the nut flush.
630? Question mark?
Yeah. Nick from Ewan, the mayor of Chatsville, says he sees people all over the world playing the stand-up game. I've heard and seen it too.
Well, where'd you see it first, Nick? That's the question I want to know. The answer. Daddy Chaz still standing, doesn't want to lose. 630 is the price. Ian, no longer speaking. 91% equity.
One of each.
Makes the call, pot building, 2380 in the middle. Chaz is going to need an 8 or a queen, but there's only 1 8 left in the deck, and that is not it. Check mark for Ian. Chaz hoping to get to showdown, but Ian is going to make him pay, carving out a river value bet.
Bear should not be leaning on our table like that. I'm worried about the table.
Yeah, that's a good point.
He's a big fella.
That's a good point.
I'm all in.
All in announced. Ian goes for all of it. He's got about 2K behind.
Is that 4 purple?
3 purple. I think it's like 18 something.
3 perp. Slight discount if I call.
Chaz continues to get put in difficult situations. Standing up, I'd imagine you have to call this off. If everybody was seated, he'd probably lay it down, but
What is it?
2 pair here, queens and 8s with the 10 kicker. Pretty strong in stand up, but again, it's against a player who's been rather snug all game long.
Sparked a debate, dude.
Yeah, that was a overall.
That year sucked.
Not a great year.
Yeah.
Summertime blender.
I really want to sit down.
Summertime in the BDC. Chaz wants to sit down. He's been standing for a while. The price is $19.45. Probably going to pay it off and then still have to remain standing. Does indeed call.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Ian will win the pot.
Nice hand.
Chaz says, yeah, pretty good. And Ian, huge hand for Ian.
Very nice, very nice.
Good hand for you. Dealer.
Oh my gosh. On the button.
Thank you so much.
The orange didn't work. For me.
Nice hand, Ian.
You find the reddest of the red.
Yeah.
I need to take a feeling.
Takes one down and still 3 remain standing.
Orange.
What if I did blue?
Ooh, do it.
Yeah?
You haven't had.
Who do we think the next
Oh,
player
never mind. Yeah, no, just
sitting
the
is?
booth. Sorry, just the
They
booth.
sure are. Thought about
I want to say Bear. Bear looks like he's ready to sit.
I love dealing.
You gonna give me action?
Lucky blue.
We already have action. I've got Abby still in the hunt.
So this is another instance where you're up 1,000 sandwiches.
Yeah. What do you want? What do you want to
And
do?
you don't want to give any action.
You name the bet. What do you want to do, Skull?
Okay, I'm just checking because that's kind of rude.
It sounded like. Now we took it out.
I can't do
Now
that.
it's nothing.
Because you already know you were going to legit make a bet with me, having gone out there earlier, knowing the answer. I'm glad, Skull, that morality finally hit you at the last minute. That would have been.
I'm not going to do it to you.
You would have. How would you have slept tonight?
I never cheat you, Rick.
I
never
know.
ever cheat you.
I believe that.
I do know the answer.
I believe
That's
that.
why I pulled the plug at the last minute. But still, I just wanted to hear you squirm because you didn't want to do it in the first place.
I will do a board bet with you. Do you know that?
No, I don't know
For a
that.
couple blues, huh?
I'm in next hand if you want. I mean,
All
you
right.
just win everything today. Anyway.
Name it.
How about we roll for two? High stakes.
High
red or
stakes
black.
sandwich bets?
High stakes next hand. Hand number 80. High stakes.
All right.
No.
For two
At
sandwiches.
the beginning. To be honest
That
with
means
you,
quads would be 4 sandwiches. Quads was hit today.
I don't know. It's
I almost spent like $1,500.
I don't know. Maybe it's a little
I think I
superstitious.
bought
I don't
the
think so.
$600 one. The
You
2
almost
by 2
spent 15 on
Wait, what?
Sad.
You're letting everybody pass it around and
All the
Well, it's not gonna
all the buttons.
break.
I'm kidding, yeah.
225
But
were
like,
made it.
yeah, I guess
Why?
it's definitely not.
I don't want this blues.
This is
I
one
don't
of the
want.
densest
I
numbers
don't want your
back to
blues.
Big Daddy Chaz is going to add on. Let's. All right. So this is it. You're down. What are you going to?
Black.
Black. And what is your middle card
It's actually
number?
pretty dope.
I like it.
I do like it.
safe.
I wouldn't spend
Get to
over
work,
100. I spent
Richard.
100 though. Not
I'll look when I get my phone how much it was.
immediately.
10.
I definitely would have spent 15.
And I'm red.
No.
He's bringing all
The
the red
huge one,
back.
like the
7.
Bag of
3
blue
by
chips.
3, 3 inch by 3 inch one.
For 2 sandwiches,
That one's
folks.
like 15.
Currently, the board is at 5.
You sit down. 10K blue chips.
There were different options.
Yeah.
Just have like a wheel cart, or like a shopping cart.
Oh, Daddy needs a black 10 right now.
If you go black,
Hot up here, guys.
with a 10 in the middle,
It's 4.
and it's back down to 1.
Hi. You're not doing. I'm doing pretty good. That's a lie.
No, it's more.
Yeah, because it's already. We'll just call it. That's not happening. It's not happening.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Of course, I see a 10 right off the bat.
Bathroom for
There's 2 9s. That's good.
No, I have 7.
You know.
Oh God, you have 7s.
There's 1 7.
I'm gonna be pissed, guys, if I lose this one. Just gonna throw that out there.
I forgot what it was like to be in a hand.
Skull is black. I'm red. Ooh, all black.
Ooh, that's
Skull.
4. Down to 1, baby. Let's
Skull.
go. About damn time. Ship it. Ship it. A little tuna sandwich. Maybe a little turkey on that. Some mayo. Extra onions, hot peppers. Just the way Rick wants it. Another 10 on the turn.
You were close to having the 10.
I'm good. I'm good now. I'm all well.
How was I up 5?
Props to stepping up.
All
Props
of a
to stepping
sudden,
up to the plate.
Skull is in a good mood now.
Everything's great. Boat for Ian. Ian's starting to heat up here. Boat for Kazma. And you could just feel it in the air, folks. It's like Slicky Ricardo all flying above the United States in his hot air balloon, and then boop, comes on down. Comes on down to the ground. Make me a bicycle clown.
All of your hopes. Boop.
Oh, man. Roller coasters in the
I should
bunker.
never have agreed to 2 sandwiches. Man, all black, 4 sandwiches.
I'm trying to sit down, you know what I'm saying? That's all I gotta say.
Ooh, Abby wants to sit down. She's been standing for a while. It's boats for both players here.
Oh.
Nice.
Button's right.
Thanks.
This is a small pot for you guys' hands. Jeez.
And on 4,000.
It's not true, Scotty. I've purchased many sandwiches for Rick, and he's done the same for
Definitely
myself.
feel like Mondays gets more money on
Yes,
the table
we
than
do.
We do.
So you'll come back to Monday or no?
No, I like Monday. I don't want to play Wednesday. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Once in a while, the Monday game plays a little bit smaller, but typically, the Monday game by the end is pretty deep stack. For most people,
Make me a bicycle, clown.
Like when you see the buy-ins and the structures like online, like you expect Wednesday.
Oh,
you know,
my
progression
God.
up
One of the
Monday,
greatest
Wednesday,
movies
Friday,
ever.
Saturday. No, it's
Surprised you haven't seen that kid in
Usually
more
Monday.
movies. How old is that kid now?
the Monday stream just like progressively.
Who
gets
knows?
better in terms of
and when there's
action.
action like this one, like this table, there's a lot of action. Yeah, it makes it a lot more fun to play.
Action table, folks. You want to play in these games at Skull Mike Poker, Twitter or Instagram. It's an open invitation to every one of you in the chat. Tell your friends about it. Talk about us at your local card clubs. Come on down, see it for yourself.
Eric Robbins with the $5 super chat says, we didn't forget about the haircut.
Here we go.
I don't fully understand
There
that,
we go.
but explain
Please
yourself.
explain, Eric.
Yeah.
We're going to calm down now.
Abby here 3-betting the 10s, $400 to go. Los might be the only one interested in seeing 3 here. Let's see. $10 an hour, David, to play here. You got to be a member. $10 per hour, 0 money taken out of every pot. No rake. Free sodas, almost 100 tables. One of the best poker clubs in the entire world, and we're not just saying that.
Guess I'll show.
Abby takes a seat, and now it's down to
I thought that was
Bear
all just
and
a
Big
set,
Daddy
you know,
Chaz.
just something massive.
I don't know why I didn't call.
And I ain't gonna lie, I kind of want Big Daddy to Bear to sit down because I'm now starting to worry about our table. Not that he's a big gentleman, but he's a big gentleman, and he's leaning on the side of our table.
Not that he's a big gentleman, but he's a big gentleman. Period.
I mean,
did that make
he played
sense?
left
Does that
tackle
does that
for
make
a
sense?
D1 program.
Why don't you go out there and try to run past him?
Okay,
3-point
fair.
stance.
No, good. No, I like it. I like it. That makes sense.
I need something, you know me.
Fair. And I'm not even using mine. Mine's just here for show at this point.
But it's really cute.
She's adorable.
David, you can find that all on the website. We have weekly, monthly, and annual membership available. Once you're a member, it's $10 an hour to play cash. Tournaments are a little different. Depending on the tournament, we have different fee structures. But you do not play hourly when you play tournaments.
What's up, Play-Doh Poker? Recognize you from some other chats there. I think a moderator on Ash's stream, I believe. You're welcome here 4 times a week. Ace-Jack here versus 8s. Queen 7-3 Skittles.
There you go. Yoda provides you the information to be a member. $15 a week, $25 for the month, or $200 for the year. What a bargain that is.
Another 3 here on the turn. 2 pair for Abby, well in the lead. Los looking for an ace or a jack on this river. Does it come? It does. Nice card for him on the river. 220 in the middle. Time to go for a little bit of value. Reaching for chips. $100 to go. Let's see if Abby pays this off.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Nice
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Lays it down, and she's right. Saves herself $100.
Folded aces.
All that. No, I
Yeah,
folded
David,
pre.
we'd love to see you at the lodge. I mean, it really is. Forget about the inexpensive and value of the membership fees, $15, $25, and $200 for the annual. The $10 an hour with no rake is huge for a poker player. Just think about it. Next time you're playing in your casino or wherever you play that takes a rake, just in your mind, tabulate the rake for an hour. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot more than, and it's all that money is taken off the table every hour.
I should say I'm not like
At the
a
lodge,
cigar
no money is
aficionado
ever
or anything,
taken
but I
off the
enjoy
table.
smoking.
Each player pays their fee as they exit the building.
We have the McKellen.
I'd be down. Be a good time.
I saw there was one down the street.
Oh, a cigar shop?
So huge value for the players.
Let it out there.
Or close.
Just forget the simple value of no money leaving
It's
the
an
table.
Austin thing. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Everything closes super early.
Huge.
Even on like weekend nights.
Really?
Yeah, like 9 or 10. Most places are
there's-
closed.
I had
They
like
get,
Korean food really late.
Probably like San Antonio. Everyone says like super.
So you want to
super
tell me what
late.
you have now?
I had a full house.
Give the action.
But it's like 20 minutes.
I'm like, how does he think I have 7-4 raising pre?
I didn't know what you had. I was
What'd you
like-
have?
Huh?
You're doing it again?
Yeah,
Give
I'm
me the
doing that
action.
tomorrow. So.
Chuck.
I just didn't feel like you had. I just thought you were like you got mad that I raised. You
Oh.
were like only 25.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Chuck.
Yeah, but flat call Chuck, the $20 deposit goes to your
Good right now.
to your time. So when you check out, if you played for 2 hours, they're not going to ask you for any more money. They just take the $20 you put in deposit. If you play for 3 hours, they're going to ask for your $10. So deposit is used to count towards your hours for the day.
Not a good run out for a 2. I call.
You got lucky.
Nice, nice. Ooh. There you go.
Huge pot
I
for
know,
Big Daddy
I know.
Chaz.
Thank you.
Hits the jack
What a
on the
luck
river.
box, dude.
Oh, is it? No, it is.
It's 25.
Oh, jeez. All right.
Damn, everybody. From first to last.
I'm okay. Thank
No,
you.
thanks, everybody.
Thank you.
Sorry.
And there is Bear throwing a $25 chip to everybody as he was the last one standing.
That was a long stand-up game too.
That was
Oh my god,
so
tell me
long.
about it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, tell us more, Schoolbus.
Well, you see, we started.
Sits down like a second. All right.
First guy to sit down.
My glasses
dude.
out. Well,
He's like a lounging
I
over here.
believe we started about 45 minutes ago.
I will say it's a lot of work having to tilt your head up and see everyone
Oh,
standing.
you poor thing.
Wow.
Don't you do that normally though?
No, not really.
Like just walking around?
I'm not as short as like my Asian compeers. I'm 6'1".
Are you 6'1"?
Hey, look pretty tall.
I'm
Yeah,
the
that's
smallest
okay, just
Asian in my family.
It's not one of those things.
Really?
My dad is
I'm surprised
6'5".
not that-
What about
My
the white
uncle
people
is
in your
6'8".
Are Koreans typically taller than most other
Grudgingly,
other
annoyingly
Asian
full.
countries?
We're starting to like curve up, like the median age
Yeah.
or the median height.
I feel like I know a few tall Koreans. Like
Yeah.
Yuchan is Korean.
Who?
Yuchan, he plays on the stream.
Oh.
He's from San Antonio, he's a buddy of mine.
He looks pretty tall. Like what, 6'2", 6'3"?
He's up there. Yeah.
Three amigos.
I'll be 6'3", but he's probably 6'1".
3 players.
3
My
players
brother
to a
is
flop,
6'7".
Bear, Los, and Ian.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you got tall people in your family.
10-10-4 trips for Bear.
7 checks.
Very tall for
Yeah, for a Korean woman.
50.
Wait, that's 50. And fold.
Too much.
7 calls.
They would kill me if they knew I was playing poker.
What's that?
Don't tell them.
Yeah.
You might not want to keep going on YouTube.
Want to thank our title sponsor today, Jock Market.
Or making content.
Download their app.
Just in general.
If you deposit $100, they'll match $100 if you use code LODGE.
Someone else.
Someone other Asian.
Code LODGE gets you a free $100.
Like me.
That's why you hide behind those glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From 6, 7.
You're like, we would know that pink jumpsuit anyway.
Dude, I'm so down for the pink jumpsuit.
I would absolutely come play in a onesie.
That'd be sick.
I'm
I
so
would too. I
disappointed
would do
you
it.
didn't
Yeah.
wear it.
I would do it.
Same time next
Next
week?
live stream, you have to. Seriously. I'm gonna be really mad. I'm not gonna watch if you don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll wear anything, honestly.
Chat, leave a comment below. Would you watch the
Yes, if I
live
was like,
stream?
we're doing Kazma.
One's for onesies,
Chabbies.
two's
Chabby.
Please
Would you
subscribe
follow
to
the
Chabby.
Dude.
Would you watch the stream if he doesn't wear pink?
Press 1 for yes and 2.
I guess I should trademark that name before you do, huh?
He's already started on it.
Yeah.
Well, mine would be the chat.
I already paid
We'll be
for
back
it.
on Wednesday, folks, 3 p.m. Central. Another great stream. Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Hey, folks, if you haven't, the Lodge, thankfully, and I really appreciate this, the Lodge is a sponsor of my radio show on Austin's #1 sports radio station, 104.9 The Horn. And my show is on Tuesday nights. That's tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central. You download the Horn app, you can listen to my radio show, which the Lodge is a sponsor. Thank you, Lodge.
Poker. I've recorded a couple hands, but it's
probably
not like your first one.
Has nothing to do with poker.
Yeah.
Radio show is all about
where you go to make
high school football.
Yeah, true.
The other passion.
Yeah, whatever goes.
Another
But I'll make
passion
one
in
off
my
of this and then off
life.
of the next gen one for sure, because that's really easy because you just talk over it. Like you don't actually have to like get good angles. They do it for you. You know, so
Do they give you a copy of the stream, or do I have to like rip it off of YouTube?
you have to screen record it.
Yeah, I don't think you have aces now. I deduct that from your range.
Yeah. It was a pretty easy tell, right? Small.
I think every stream is different.
You're welcome.
How about Lodge stream?
I'm not sure about Lodge stream.
Nice,
Because I
Scott.
see like.
I'm sure it's not a problem though. I'm sure they could do it.
I know that Rampage has like used the stream, and Andrew Neely's used the stream from here to then like discuss their play.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do that too.
How did you
Yeah.
They're
pull it off?
easy vlogs because I don't have to do any work. They just already made
Yeah.
for me.
They just cut it down to where you're
And then
in.
talk over it pretty much. What'd you say?
How did you pull it off?
Thank you,
of the
Jimmy
Oh,
Bluff.
there's an app I bought that extracts it from YouTube in like the highest quality.
YouTube-mp3.com.
Yeah, it's like it's like YouTubeRipper.com or something.
Is that what it's really called?
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
something like
the one
that.
I was like, what?
Yeah, yeah.
30.
Oh,
6 and 7 4.
No sweat.
Yeah.
Can I also sweat it?
After you fold.
In the big blinds.
9 fold. 1 fold. And 2 folds.
That's right. No sweat.
3 players.
Made him
Maybe
mad.
after
Chaz.
flop.
3 players
last
to a
time
flop.
she sweat, she had a big hand.
Monster.
Yes, thank
You
you.
want a big pot.
Ace
at
10
least.
Trey. Pair of aces for Big Daddy Chaz.
Give me that. We'll trade.
Is it on me?
Yeah.
All right, Schoolie.
Alright,
You can't
Those are
let
really
one
different
up you
personas.
Okay, so
Florida
you guys
Bill
put it in
says he
Oh, I
just
don't
checked
know.
in. There are nonstop
I
flights
assume it
from
has the nuts, not a
MCO to
that.
Austin
Like
for
that.
$133. Who's in for a Florida game at the Lodge? Florida Bill, set it up, baby. We'd love to have you.
No, it really is. I was shook.
I can't see shit right now.
But you look pretty cool. Well, you can't see.
You look really good.
Wow,
Yeah,
they gave
actually
him a whole
looks
new
pretty
look,
sick.
really. He looks like a Euro now.
It goes with the hoodie.
I don't know if I like that.
You're like a
Is that a compliment?
Mercedes school bus
You're like
now.
I'm a Mercedes
Yeah.
school bus.
No, he's-
Ooh, I like it.
Rolls Royce.
These
school
are
bus.
his like.
Oh, the highlights.
Yeah, the highlights or whatever it's called.
He
What's
just
it
looks
called?
like
High
So if I do this,
Cool.
Big Daddy Chaz has
School
locked this
school bus right now?
pot
Look,
up.
it's basically me. And that's how you get canceled.
Oh. Oh, I just got it.
Oh my god, no, I just got it.
Oh no, I just got it too. You're crazy.
As it goes around the table, it gets worse
No, it just clicked. I was like, what does he mean?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Just let it stew in there.
Okay, take my vlog down, guys.
Now you're gonna get even more.
YouTube already sent you a
Table Talk
violation
has
guidelines
been
email.
incredible today. Hope y'all have enjoyed it.
Dear associates of the Lodge, we don't know who this guy is. He applied online. We are very sorry.
I just have a 7.
I think we're going to try to get
My guy's good.
Abby and PokerFaceAsh in the bunker for a few minutes.
Get this shit off.
He might have a
You gave me so much confidence with those glasses. Like, I can do anything right now. Goodbye, money.
I don't think you can take him off that.
Wait, I don't like these cards. Goodbye.
There they go again.
See ya.
I really want to keep the glasses.
You can give me, none of my big blind. Give me those things. That did not go well for me last time.
See, I would give you these, but I feel like you'll be unstoppable if I
If you
give
give me
you
the hat,
I
I'll
want
give you the glasses. Okay.
Wait,
You want
hold
those?
on, hold
Here,
on.
you want these? Oh, okay. I got
So we're going to invite
Swag.
a special guest who just
I don't need that second hand.
put the Spurs hat on. She's sharing equipment with Big Daddy Chaz, and we want to welcome into the bunker none other than AbbyPoker. AbbyPoker, welcome.
Hi, thanks for having me. I'm so excited.
Well, you crushed the game today.
Thank you.
You did fantastic. And tell us a little bit about Poker Power.
So Poker Power is an organization that's goal is to get 1 million women playing poker. We teach poker to women of all ages. Anyone who identifies as a woman is more than welcome to sign up. It's $25 for 4 lessons, and we teach it through a business lens to teach women skills that they weren't necessarily taught growing up, like bankroll management, strategy, decision-making, things like that. So poker is a really great outlet to do that.
Fantastic. And you crushed the game. Only 22 years old, we learned?
Yes, very true.
That's pretty incredible.
Yeah.
And we want to also welcome our good friend, who's no stranger to the bunker, PokerFaceAsh. Ash, you moved to Texas.
I did. I'm an official Texas resident as of 3 days ago.
Fantastic. But you didn't move to Austin.
No, I moved to Dallas. I wish I was living here.
But you're going to visit us a lot more?
Yeah, I'll be here at least 2 times a month, at least.
That's awesome.
It's very exciting, yeah.
Content still crushing it. Rampage has been in here all day long cheering you on.
No way.
Yes.
What's up, Rampage?
He's loving you. And so is this the first time y'all have met?
No, we actually met, on Instagram, so we became kind of like poker friends on Instagram, and then we met during the World Series. She came to my birthday party.
Oh,
it was
nice.
a blast.
Nice.
It was a blast, yeah.
It was so fun.
She's really cool.
So, Ash, tell folks how they can watch your vlog. What episode are you on now?
Oh my gosh, I think I'm about to put out episode 43.
That's
which
incredible.
Seems crazy, and they can watch at YouTube PokerFaceAsh. And,
And your Insta?
Yeah, my Insta is also at PokerFace_Ash.
And how about you, Abby?
Well, I don't have a YouTube yet. Not as cool as her, but I might be making some content in the future. If you want to keep yourself updated about that, you can follow my Insta at AbbyPoker. Pretty straightforward.
I think both of you are... Poker needs more of the two of you positive crushers, women of the game. Period. We need more of that.
Yeah, and anything we can do to encourage women to play and not feel intimidated to go play, that's what the Women's Poker Association does a lot. Is just get people involved, get you guys to ladies events and things like that, so we just can get more females in the game.
So, what did you think about the lodge? I know this is your first time ever, Abby.
True.
You took a bus here, literally, through a rainstorm to get here. Your thoughts on the lodge?
I guess I'll go first. I thought it was fantastic. I think the people here are so kind. The dealers were so kind. I was talking to them before the stream in the bathroom. They were like hyping me up. Just everybody was super, super welcoming. I have so much respect for Andrew Nemi, Doug Pogue, Brad Owen, the guys who not started this place, but own this place. All of the staff is so friendly and so amazing and professional. So I will definitely be back.
And your home base is in Chicago, right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So, Ash, what made you move to Texas?
Well, my whole family's moving here, actually.
Really?
They bought like 27 acres of land, like outside of Fort Worth in the middle of nowhere. So right now I'm going through a bit of a culture shock because I went from city living to living in a small town of like a handful of people.
Is it like a ranch?
It's going to be a ranch, yeah.
Horses?
It's gonna be everything. Goats, llamas, cattle, I mean, you name it. We're going to have everything.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, I'm so excited. I went out there and I was amazed by how beautiful it is in Texas. Truly, I didn't realize how green and beautiful it is. Yeah.
Do you have siblings?
Yeah, I have a sister, so her kids, everybody's moving.
Wow, it's like going to be a compound.
It is. I mean, I'm probably going to buy a house in Fort Worth or near the city, or possibly Austin, but the prices here are a lot higher. But I'd much rather live in Austin. I love it here.
Yes, it is a cool town, and you guys, you're always welcome. I know that.
Farmer Ash.
Farmer Ash. That's funny.
People have been calling me that. I mean, it's not. I might be a farmer. I don't know.
You get goats.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have goats.
Yeah, goats. My wife loves those little.
I gotta say, the stream is looking so sharp.
And the best is yet to come.
From the first time I came, when you guys had, I think, under 10,000 subs, till today, you guys have just crushed.
Well, 3 guys, Andrew, Brad, and Doug had a little something to do with that. But I always tell people, We had 19,000 subs before they got here.
Yeah.
We had a bonfire going. They just threw some gasoline on this thing. So
Absolutely.
it's not like we were just chopped liver.
No, I'm proud of you guys. I
Yeah.
remember seeing, we have the same amount of subscribers, and then you guys just skyrocketed.
It's hey, well, we had a little help, but what do you think of the players today?
It was an interesting lineup. I knew a couple of them were going to be really tough. I know how Kazma and Kyrie, goes by Bear, I know how they play because I play against them a lot in Arizona.
Yeah,
so
that's
I
cool.
wasn't worried about them, but there's a few wild cards. So it was an interesting adjustment.
Bear is a large human being.
He is.
And when he was
Ex-football player.
Yes, when he was leaning on the table during the stand-up game, I was worried about the table.
I felt it move.
Because if he breaks the table, we're out of business. No, I was kidding, but he's a great guy. He told me he told me that he only took the game seriously a few months ago. Is that true?
It's actually true. This
Really?
guy just learned how to play poker, and now he's competing and hanging in there with some tough competition. I've seen it.
He made some great plays. He made a couple folds that he probably shouldn't have, but he made some great plays and very aggressive, which is unusual for a new player.
He loves reading people. He's into all that, like a lot of psychology and stuff, and analysis of people. And man, he's going to be a tough player, like really tough player.
And you got to tell me more about Kazma and seat one. What is his? Somebody said in chat that he was a rapper. Is that true, or is that just a joke? They're trolling me.
He's a musician, so
Okay.
yeah, he might do some rapping, but yeah, he does music production, stuff like that. So I'm actually going to record an album with him. I play piano and music, and we're actually going to collab on some music.
Really?
So yeah, he's a jack of all trades, does a lot. He's a poker player and does music and stuff.
And Abby, you just only 22. You couldn't have been playing poker that long. How long have you been playing?
I have been playing since I was 18. I got a recommendation from the founder of the company that I am now going to work for in like a week to learn poker through Poker Power. And as soon as I started to do that, I just really fell in love with the game, and the rest is history.
Did you go? You went to college?
Yes, I went to Wake Forest University.
Oh, nice. The Demon Deacons.
Yes, go Deeks.
Tim Duncan.
Yep.
Home of Tim Duncan.
For sure.
So you graduated, and now you're in the working world. What do your parents think about your poker exploits?
Ooh, good question. I think they're actually watching right now. So
hello, Mom and Dad.
Shout out. They are supportive as long as I have like good bankroll management.
Yeah.
And I'm not like. I can make sure that I'm never like seat selection or game selection I should say is like so important in poker. So you always want to play games where you think you have an edge, and like those are things that have been really, first of all, like driven into me through Poker Power, but they're things that help also my parents feel more confident in me, but they also totally trust me as a person. They trust my gut, and I'm really appreciative of their support.
Well, if you hitch up to people like PokerFaceAsh and you guys form a connection, she'll help you along the way. She's done what you're about to do. So in the mean streets.
Definitely an inspiration.
So PokerFaceAsh, how did you do out in the World Series?
I had a good summer. It wasn't, of course, the outcome I wanted, but I played the main event for the first time, which was amazing. It was such a cool experience. I busted on a hand that it was just kind of a bit unlucky, and I would have made it to day 3. I busted like 3 hands before bagging on day 2.
Oh my goodness!
In a spot where it was just Anyway, I started off the summer good. I finished like 200th out of the 20,000 entries in that homecoming.
Wow!
So I went up about 5K early on the summer, and then just of course went through a bunch of buy-ins trying to hit something big. But yeah, it was amazing. Probably my favorite summer because I just went for it, played a bunch of events,
That's awesome. And you're sponsored Poker Bros?
Official. I started out as a Poker Bros friend, which was kind of like a trial run, and then after the 3-month trial, they wanted to take me on as the official ambassador. So thank you. I'm doing a lot of traveling. I'm going to be here a lot, and I'm excited.
Well, fantastic. You're always welcome. And Abby, you're always welcome. I know you guys still have chips on the felt, and anything you guys want to say to your fans? I know a lot of people were tuned in to watch you PokerFaceAsh.
Thank you guys for the support. Seriously, it means the world. Like I love just knowing that you guys have my back, and appreciate you guys watching and tuning in and showing support to the Lodge live stream too. So that's pretty cool. And check out my channel if you haven't. PokerFaceAsh on YouTube, and trying to get those subs up. Views have been down a bit. I think everybody's kind of dealing with that a little bit right now with YouTube views. So give my channel a watch. It'd be pretty cool.
I love it because you're always positive, no matter how you do on the felt. What is that saying that you always say at the end?
It's only up from here.
It's only up from here.
Yeah.
I like that. And Abby, thank you so much. Hopefully you're not a stranger to the lodge, and we'll see you again. And you did great today.
Thank you.
Both of you.
Crushed it. Absolutely crushed it.
Thanks.
That's great. There you go, folks. PokerFaceAsh, as Pat75 says, Ash rules, no doubt. And AbbyPoker. So great job and great representatives for women and forget women, poker in general.
Yeah, thank you so much for having us.
Yeah, thank you so much.
My pleasure. Go get them.
All right. I got some chips to win.
Yes. That was PokerFaceAsh and AbbyPoker. You can check them out on Instagram and definitely follow PokerFaceAsh on the YouTube. I mean, she does great work. Thank you so much, ladies. Classing up the joint here in the bunker. Get rid of Skull and bring in PokerFaceAsh and AbbyPoker.
You're good.
Wow. That's some good calls.
Oh my gosh.
And we weren't really paying attention to the poker that was going on during that interview, but you guys saw it all.
Nice hand, Kazma.
Very, very nice.
Actually, is that a fold?
Now I feel like he may have
Had to get those ladies on.
bluffed.
It's a good hand.
They haven't solved that yet.
V-Pips, Josh, 42%, AbbyPoker, 24%. So very, very good as far as the range. Anytime we get above 20% for the lowest person, that's always good.
I just get so lucky.
Skull Mike decided he couldn't take it anymore. He went on the felt and started playing with them after the stream ended. We've got another probably 10 minutes or so. Yeah, PokerFaceAsh, always positive, always. And I think the future is really bright for AbbyPoker. She's a crusher. Hard to believe, only 22 years old. The reason why I asked her about what the parents think is I have a son who's recently graduated from college, and having known how much I just spent for a college education, want to know what
I considered re-raising you on the turn, but
what they were going to be doing for a living. But hey, if you crush it in poker, good luck. Good luck.
I mean, you calm him down?
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
I was about to say, it definitely does.
Yeah.
Had no regard for the ace whatsoever.
Ooh. Yeah, you have huge balls, dude.
Yeah.
Alright, $50 straddles on balls.
$50. Trying to get that V-Pip up.
Yeah.
Not 50.
I'm going to go
20% ain't cutting it.
Tweet it out.
Folks, really appreciate everybody. Let's go ahead and name a most valuable chatter. Wow.
When did we start streaming?
You know, I have not. It's been such a crazy stream.
Should we raise it to 200?
I haven't really had one that has stuck out as far as being the most valuable chatter. So we might have to
200?
think about this one. I'm going to go off the board today with a most valuable chatter. I know Dorimo, Sharon could win. Yoda could win every stream. No doubt. Joe Volpe says, I'll take it, Rick. I truly believe that, Paul Edwards. Everybody should earn it. But I think I'm going to go off the board for a celebrity poker most valuable chatter, who he participated throughout the whole show. I'm going to go ahead and give it to Rampage. Rampage is today's most valuable chatter, participated throughout the show from start to finish. Congratulations, Rampage. You are the most valuable chatter. See, he's still in there. Anytime we get somebody big time hanging around with us, it's the best thing you ever won. It's most valuable chatter. No one can take it away from you, Rampage. Forget about bracelets or rings or hundreds of thousands of dollars in earnings. Most valuable chatter.
Oh.
Pay
I was like, no, I swear.
Yeah, pay twice. Go ahead and rub it in.
Harder, I got somebody else talking in there. Thank you.
Wasn't a bad $50 straddle to wake up to?
Yeah,
It's customary to give some sort of
$50 straddle to wake up to.
winning speech, Rampage.
Maybe my luck will change.
So if you have any remarks for the people of Chatsville on what it means for you to be named most valuable chatter.
Abby.
Sorry, chat. You chabbies.
Josh, if you do 1,000, I'll pay her straddle. You agree?
You're going to pay her straddle and put up
So I'll do 2, 4, you do 1,000. If you agree to 1,000.
Nah, y'all are crazy as hell. What's wrong?
You better
with
take
you?
it back.
Are you gonna do it?
We're not sure this is
No,
a thing
1,000.
yet. That's all his money.
I paid the extra 200.
So she's free rolling.
It's like that, Rampage, huh?
No, there's
I pop into the bunker real quick, and
I had a.
I'm on this.
He had a
How many silver
proposition.
medals in here?
He had a proposition that was
Skull
different.
Mike
I'll
came
allow-
right,
I'll allow it.
came bouncing into the bunker to retort Rampage. Rampage says, I'd like to thank myself for the hard work given this point, especially my mother. Without her birthing me, well, I wouldn't be able to accomplish this. There you go. There's a great speech by the great Rampage. Follow him and his vlog exploits. The guy is a crusher. I don't know how many hundreds of thousands of subscribers he has these days.
2 and 4. 2 raised, or 4 raised, 2 calls.
There we go. I'm staring directly into your eyes. Can you tell?
I can now. I'm also staring into my eyes. It's weird.
That's funny. Let's see your tips real quick before we get started.
Yeah, I started with about 3.
Heard.
That's a lie, 35. Okay. No, it's about 3.
Lying.
Double bluff.
Bluffing.
We need to bring Shenny from here.
It'd be so much fun.
Who would be your top 3 you want to bring? Shenny.
Okay, here we go.
And you two, really.
Me and Shenny.
I know our
Nah.
recent graduates up in Dallas, Next Gen Poker has been watching too. I'd love to get you guys down.
Brian.
Back
Actually,
to
I
the
want
Lodge
to
Mahal.
on the stream so I can see what the hell he plays. Cause I never know.
You won't be impressed. Your initial analysis of my poker game will not change. I remember, like, I asked Ash, like, how is my game? And she's like, hold on. I appreciate the honesty. Kyrie, let's bring Nick on this stream.
You're Nick?
Yeah.
Oh, Nick. Poor guy.
Poor Nick.
Poor Nick.
Big Daddy Chaz with the Kazma sunglasses
Do you have
on.
it this time? I kind of feel like you
Looks
have
pretty
it.
good in those shades.
I kind of feel like it's an easy you have it, but that 7 was a bad card for me. Do you have it? You might have it.
10.
Yeah, you have it.
Big Daddy Chaz
Such a
will
bad
take
7
it
for
down.
me. I see him.
Thank you. Thank you.
And that's why you don't protect your 4th straddle.
I should have showed. I made a flush.
Really?
Who was the guy that came up with the idea of defending your blind?
He was an idiot, whoever he
Make it
was.
5. Put the 5 instead of the 1. It was bothering me, the uneven.
Thank you for the offer, Mr. B, the coin man. I'm good, though. But please tell him I said hello. I enjoyed. He's one of the original vloggers, the Trooper.
Get
But no need to buy the hat. Appreciate it, though.
Oh my.
He's done.
Thank you, Georgiana, for that suggestion.
I just did.
We've had giveaways here before.
I just did again.
He's paying for my 100.
What? There's Skull Mike.
Get back in your bunker.
This better be worth it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Then he's gonna straddle automatically.
I know he's gonna freaking straddle.
I mean,
oh my.
at this rate, I might.
Is this the last hand?
I refuse to do it. I refuse to do 1,000 last hand. I would have made a flush.
It's my turn?
If I rub it, I get aces, right?
Come on.
$400.
A lot of fun today.
Lots of straddle.
We'll be back Wednesday.
No, she's thinking because
3 p.m. Central, if this was the first time you ever
Yes.
watched us. Hope you come back Wednesday.
I have to do math.
We have a lot of fun here. Don't always
how much do I have to
take
raise?
ourselves
How much
serious at all.
Infinite. You never fool me.
And our chat community, as you can see, we interact a lot with Chatsville. Ace King, Big Slick for PokerFaceAsh.
All right.
All right, I guess that's the end of the stream.
That's one way to
That
shut
was
it
when
down.
I looked before.
Happy with it.
I still think
Before.
we should have done one of each color.
What do you say?
You guys have to keep
You know?
playing.
A little
Yeah.
bit more.
I should have.
crazy.
You're
I'm not
right, I
that
should
crazy.
have. That would have been fun.
Theoretically, I'm
30 an hour.
meeting my cousin who I'm staying
Georgiana,
with. Carrie's
Paul
gonna
Edwards
knock
is
it
in
for the, 8.
Australia.
We'll see what happens.
Not New Mexico.
More curious than anything.
How deep does the gambling addiction go?
Come on.
Home of the kangaroos and koala bears.
Look at what you.
It was not.
This is all
not
because
worth
of
it.
Mike.
It was your fault.
This is literally because of
Sorry, I thought
Mike.
you folded.
This is crazy.
Did I do-
We folded.
Oh, okay.
You just came
no,
and
I
spoke
thought I did
this
that.
into
Okay.
pure
You were
garbage.
intern.
Okay.
Oh,
Do we have to flip them right now?
Called?
Do I have to show my hand?
If it's bad,
Schoolbus goes all in for $24.95.
Oh no, it's trash. It is pure trash.
PokerFaceAsh
I have a
with
face
Big
card.
Slick.
And then that. Not even suited.
you can put it face down.
You guys.
I don't win these. Skull Mike, I don't win these.
You're good.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, you're real good.
I mean,
She
right
puts
now.
Big Slick
Oh my
down.
God.
It's live. Oh, big sweat. Big sweat. Oh my.
Got legs.
Schoolbus has live cards
Side
here
bet.
with
That's
Queen
the
8
Anyone pull
offsuit.
the queen?
It's still last hand. We'll go for it.
Ash got the glasses.
No.
This
I wanna
is the
win
last
these.
hand
Give
of
me
the
an
stream.
ace right away, no sweat, please.
So PokerFaceAsh fans, on your feet.
Uh-oh.
Hits an ace.
How about a
Spoken into
queen?
existence.
How about a queen?
And you got the
Put a pair
pair. Yeah,
out
that's
there.
good.
Queen.
Oh, she milking
Give him
it
an 8.
too.
Give him an 8.
Just for the drama.
Just a little sweat. Give him an 8.
Sweat.
Wow.
It's over. PokerFaceAsh stacks Schoolbus.
Oh,
there it is.
That'll do it for Schoolbus. PokerFaceAsh gets a nice little gift.
I'm down to play still.
No, not anymore.
I'm probably gonna go just because I have dinner with my aunt.
Barbecue party.
This time we're gonna hopefully we're gonna see some final stats,
I don't know what time is it. It's supposed to be at 7:30, but I don't know.
Yeah.
and we'll call it a day.
I don't know what
I
time
want
it
to
is.
thank everybody who participated. There's final stats, cumulative winnings. AbbyPoker, what a job she did. 22 years old, from Chicago, $3,800. Loss from Laredo, $3,100. V-Pips, Big Daddy Chaz and Josh, along with loss, nearly 40%. AbbyPoker, 24%. Hey, folks, Millionaire Mayhem Series coming September 6th through the 19th. Make sure you get here. 15 events, $1.5 million in guarantees. There's PokerFaceAsh. Gets the phone out if you want to play on the Lodge live stream. That's how you do it. Folks, thanks so much for joining us for several hours of fun. We'll see you on Wednesday in about 45 hours. Take care, everybody.